going on? It's your boy Art Man Boxing, and we're back with another boxing conversation. No, matter of fact, we're back with another fight party. How can I forget? Gary Russell Jr. is defending his title against Magsayo. Man, it's going to be a great fight. A lot of people been talking crazy about the brother Gary Russell Jr., but I got faith in my boy. Even though he's been inactive, he's always been in the gym. He's always working. He's always in shape. But for the very first time, I believe he missed weight by a point. But to his credit, he says that everything was straight. He feels like their scale was a little bit off. That's why when he, did his second attempt or his first attempt, he came in under. But yeah, we have a good fight going on. But shout out to my Jew Jason. He says, salute to you, man. Yeah, salute to you, man. A lot of people talking crazy. Gary Russell fans talking crazy. It's like, yo, y'all, what's going on here? What are we doing? But what's going on, brother D-High?
What's going on? How you doing?
Hold on, I can barely hear you. What's up, man?
Oh shit! Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's crazy the amount of people I'm seeing pick against Gary Russell. It don't make no fucking sense. These are people that claim to support him, claim to, I love Gary Russell. I go to all his fights. He's from my area. Oh, but in case he get knocked out, I'm like, wait, what? In case he get knocked out, what the fuck is y'all talking about?
You know what I'm saying? You know that energy that I had with Wilder versus Fury 3? I was telling people, I'm like, dude, I don't even give a fuck. Even if it was a 50-50 fight. I said, dude, there's no doubt in my mind Wilder's going to win this fight. And that's the type of mentality of a real fan of the guy that you say you support. You're supposed to have that type of mentality. Right? What you do no matter what. It's okay to be open, but don't be claiming this guy, Magsayo, like you guys know him. Like y'all watched his fights. Like y'all know exactly how he's going to end this fight or what he's going to do to beat Gary Russell.
And I hate the half picks because motherfuckers on boxing Twitter just don't want to be wrong. I hate the half picks where it's like, I like Gary, but Magsayo look good. I don't know. I'm like, dude, pick somebody so we could talk about it afterwards. It's okay to be fucking wrong.
They don't have balls, man. They don't want to ride for their dude and say, you know what, yeah.
Shit, I'm picking Gary. I know Gary gonna win. Just like I picked fucking Michael Coffey to beat Rice this time. I fucked up on that, but I picked Luis Ortiz and I got that one right. So you just gotta take your L's when they come. Like I thought Charlo was gonna stop Castano the first time. That shit didn't happen. I think he gonna stop him again. Just like I think Gary gonna whoop this dude ass. Gary gonna whoop this dude, man.
Gary, Gary, shit, man. How can you be doubting Gary like this and say you're a Gary fan?
And Gary already talking about potentially fighting Tank and Lomachenko next. I'm telling y'all that Magsayo and all these people picking against Gary think it's sweet. And that's what he wants you to think. Y'all think it's sweet. Y'all gonna get this boy beat the fuck up with all that false confidence. And then Gary gonna come back and be looking for another scalp.
What'd you say, bro?
I said that Gary was talking about fighting Tank, Leo Santa Cruz, and Lomachenko after this. That injury is not what y'all think it is. Gary got y'all and Magsayo whole camp thinking some shit is sweet. You gonna come in, get this boy beat the hell up, and then he gonna move on to the next scout.
I'm actually pretty hyped, man, because we've been talking about this fight for a couple months now. And I was actually doing this study. And here's the thing: everybody just started doing their little Googles fucking a day ago.
Right.
Man, I was studying this Magsayo guy for a little minute. And I'm like, yeah, he's kind of big, but I'm surprised that he made weight comfortably.
He's not gonna hang out at 126 forever. He's not King Tug. It was funny. I saw King Tug talking that shit like, oh, Magsayo gonna win. Nigga, shut up. You know what the fuck you talking about. People said the same shit about your dumb ass.
And you see how they hyping this guy, Magsayo, saying he's the next big thing.
And I hope Gary Russell get all the respect in the world for whooping his ass after he get done. All he does is defend his belt. He doesn't do shit. Okay, well, he whooped the next coming of Christ at 126. Next. Next thing you know, they're gonna be like, Gary needs to move up to lightweight. He should have been moved up. All he's gonna do is talk shit.
He can't do that to. I can see Gary Russell when they say, "Oh, he can't do that to Tank." He needs to. He should have been moved up to 135, 140, and fight these guys.
Yeah, and then they gonna use the Gary Russell Tank fight to shit on both of them. They both finally need to fight some damn body. But he ain't fucking Gary Russell ain't losing to no motherfucking Magsayo. Like I said, I was more worried about him potentially fighting Ray Vargas than fucking Magsayo. Shit, I think Ray Vargas will get up in Magsayo ass. Shit. But y'all niggas picking against Gary Russell should be ashamed of yourselves. I hope, and after Gary Russell win, I hope y'all remember where y'all stood. Shame.
Exactly.
Shame on your fucking families.
Shame on you. Shame on you. These niggas is throwing up Filipino flags. Oh, he is like the next Manny Pacquiao. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I mean, we see how Manny Pacquiao's career went. He fought some good dudes, but once he got past a certain level, he started getting his ass beat.
They say, if he gonna be like the next Manny Pacquiao, what? He got to get knocked out earlier in his career.
Right. See, the same niggas that are picking Magsayo to win right now are low key picking Ugas to beat Errol.
Yeah, man, I feel it, dude. I feel that shit, man. And you know what's so crazy? It's like somebody made a post talking about some black fans don't stick together and da da da. And I was like, yeah, man, we was. But now it seems like some of these people are kind of, backing out.
Niggas tired of getting bullied on the internet. Like I said, they're tired of getting bullied by the Mexican fans and the Filipino fans. Like I just want to fit in and get my little respect in these spaces. So
you
I'm
ain't
just
never fucking lied, D-High. You never lied.
True.
Because
they tired of getting bullied.
People see the way that they come at me on Twitter for speaking my mind and room for Team USA, and they're like, oh man, how can you do that? Look, he got it wrong or he got it right. Well, it is what it is, dude. It's like, are you guys afraid to stand on something? Boy, speaking of Team USA, I don't know if y'all just seen, they just showed Charlo and Stephen Fulton Jr. Yeah, hell yeah. Brandon Figueroa was mad. Step your boxing skills up, nigga.
They got pictures of people, dudes on Twitter posting photos with Boots. I'm like, oh my god, Boots is big as hell for just no reason. Boots is huge.
Yeah, he's a weight bully.
Boots,
that shit's coming.
Well, I'm not gonna say all that, but Boots is fucking huge. Boots is big. He's big as fuck.
Hey, if Boots is a weight bully, Canelo's a weight bully because he won the world title at 175, and now he's fighting at 168.
Virgil Ortiz Jr. weight bully. Nigga missed weight a bunch of times. Shit. Yeah, but he just big. Like he just big as hell. Like he towers over people. He looks big. Like he big in the chest. Look like if you punch him, it wouldn't do nothing. Like I said, man, some of y'all y'all waiting to fight Boots. He get like 5 more fights in. Y'all niggas gonna need a pistol. That's y'all gonna need a pistol.
They talking about this. Oh, we gonna wait. We gonna wait for what? They want to see if this nigga gonna do some crazy shit, get wild. You know what I'm saying, or have an accident or something.
All he gonna do is get better. Y'all stupid.
I know that doesn't even make
y'all
any
stupid.
sense.
If y'all don't take out Boots before he turns 25, y'all gonna have to wait till he's 45.
When he becomes the big draw, then what?
That shit. It's just gonna be who's coming in second. Who's coming in second? Who getting their ass whooped this time?
Do you think we'll ever get like another Sugar Ray Leonard type welterweight where it's like he's the poster boy of everything? I mean, Errol Spence is nice. People like Errol Spence, but I mean, like, we know this nigga on commercials and all types of shit, Sprite commercials, and
it's gonna be hard because now a lot more fighters don't want to fight at their natural weights, which is why fighters in different divisions have been naturally getting bigger because people want to use modern dieting techniques and other stuff to cut down farther away from their natural body weight because people are afraid that they won't have an advantage. Now, people like Boots are a little bit different. They want to maximize the amount of titles they can get across the divisions, which I understand. But motherfuckers like Virgil Ortiz Jr., Benavidez, they're supposed to be a weight class or two above, and they want to keep trying to cut down because they know they don't have the power or the skill to compete at higher weight classes. So shit like that. So it's hard. Like, Errol only stayed at welterweight for Terrence Crawford. So it's hard to say if we're gonna get that because people are always moving up in weight, moving around and cutting weight. So it's hard. We got to find some people in their natural weight classes where they're supposed to be, and then we'll get some. You know, like if fucking what's his name, Jermell Charlo moved to 160 and start doing all types of damage, that'll be close to like some Marvin Hagler type shit. But it also is the political aspect. Can these people get the fights that makes them stars? Because by now, Jamal Charlo should have been fought Andrade, Triple G, and Canelo already. And win or lose, he'd have an awesome middleweight run. But we can't make shit happen because motherfuckers is pulling all kinds of political shit. Like Devin Haney's supposed to be a rock star already, but the politics keep getting in the way. He should have been undisputed by now, but motherfuckers keep bullshitting.
I always bring it up. It's back then they used to give black fighters, after they did so much, at least they'll throw them a bone and give them that opportunity. Now it's like they don't even want to give it to them. But to be honest, I honestly feel like that Bud Crawford lawsuit is going to change boxing a little bit. You know why? Because this is the first time something like this ever happened. And I'm pretty sure this got other fucking promoters thinking like, yo, that's tough, Bob. I don't want that shit to happen to me. So let me look at who's on my stable again. Speedy Ellis might throw a fucking lawsuit out there next. You never know.
He definitely need to. He's been doing fucking nothing. Him and Virgil Ortiz Jr. should have been fought. That shouldn't even been a question. Both of them undefeated. Shit, Rashidi Ellis got more fights than fucking Virgil. Shit don't make no motherfucking sense. I see the
same old ass clip of Speedy Ellis doing that 1-2 dropping dude, and that's it. That's the last ever what I've seen of this guy. But I know he's a talent.
Yeah, I mean he doesn't show a lot of separation in the power department, but again, he's real quick. He's like a black, slightly more powerful, Amir Khan type character. Except I think he has higher boxing IQ and a better chin than Amir Khan. But we'll never know because we'll never get quality smoke. Shit, at least back in the day, black fighters used to get big fights and opportunities on accident because they try to set you up to lose. I figured they would at least do that with Devin Haney because apparently, according to you ask black fans and other fans alike, Devin Haney got no power, got no chin. He's not that good. I'm like, cool, so feed him to somebody. Feed him to Lomachenko. Well, nah, see, because, the politics and the bread. Okay, feed him to Teofimo. Well, nah, see, because the politics and the bread. Okay, feed him to Cambosis. Well, so it's all these fucking excuses, bro. Because they know. They know it's not going to go how they think it's going to go.
Say, yo, what's good? Yo, man, we watching the fight, man. Right now, it's the undercard. King Tug versus some random African dude.
Yeah,
you know this dude, Beehive?
Hell no, he about to whip this dude ass. I don't know what this is.
I don't know who this is, but you know what I'm saying?
This some dude they feeding. This some dude that they feeding the King Tug.
Hell yeah.
This a sacrifice right here.
It's all good. He about to buy all his family members some Hondas.
Yeah. Hey, you heard about Victor Postal sacrificing himself to Gary Antoine Russell?
I heard, nigga. What?
That's gonna be some good shit. I'm glad Postal signed himself up for that beatdown. It's about time somebody did. Postal said, "Fuck it, man. I've been out the game for a while. I'm on a losing streak. Might as well lose to somebody good. I want to lose to a scrub." Yeah, I feel like Gary Antoine might get the stoppage, so that'd be good. That'd be good stoppage.
They should have put his brothers on the undercard.
Well, shit. It's a matter of security.
If he win this fight impressively, they should fuck around and do a card with all his brothers on it.
Yeah, that'd be dope. But Gary Antonio injured because he fought his last fight injured, so he's gonna be out for a little bit.
Yeah, I seen he was already looking injured.
Yeah, he was injured during the fight, so
Fuck.
Yeah, but that's a good name for Gary Antoine. If he fuck around and beat Postal and stop him, what?
You see my comment?
Where?
I said knockout of the year candidate.
Oh, right, yeah. If he knock him out, man, it's gonna suck because it's gonna be hard to match Gary Antoine Russell, the first dude to stop Postal. Shit.
What's up, guys?
What's going on, brother Julius?
What's up, dude?
Chilling out, man. How y'all day been?
Shit, I was at work.
You know what I'm saying? I've been having a little productive day.
That's what's up, man.
Now we doing the live show, trying to chill out, and
Yeah,
I've been
yeah,
hearing a lot of crazy shit though from people online, from the community. I'm
yeah,
like, oh man, that's how y'all feeling?
bro. They ain't our community.
Trash.
Mm.
And
Talking
that's
about Gary Russell might get knocked out. What the fuck is you talking about? Nobody.
see, they only basing it on. See, a lot of times y'all got to remember, and y'all probably know, a lot of guys are new to boxing. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? A lot of these guys are new to boxing, and they jump in head first and become an expert. So they think anytime someone supposedly hit hard, that they're going to be scoring knockouts. And because they haven't seen Gary Russell, they all automatically assume, oh, he's hurt. He said he injured. So he really setting an excuse for him to lose. But he said that before the King Tut fight.
Right.
He did the exact same thing. You know, he got a little nagging, ailment. I don't think that he should call it an injury because when you're injured, you don't participate. I think that everybody got bumps and bruises. Look at Ugas when he fought Pacquiao. The man had a torn bicep. Didn't
Right.
stop him from winning the fight.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean,
And I think it's gonna be the same effect because in the early rounds, Pacquiao tried to jump on him and the shit didn't work. He probably thought he could play on some of that bicep shit and it wasn't working out. Ugas kept popping him back with the double jab and overhand right. Pacquiao realized he had to back up some, but by then he had lost too many rounds.
exactly.
I think that's what's gonna happen here. Magsayo gonna come out buck wild and crazy, thinking he gonna hop on somebody, start getting caught with a lot of shit, and be like, okay, well, I got to take a different approach. And then by then it's gonna be too late. You're gonna have to try to get a knockout. You're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna swing and miss and tire, and then Gary Russell's gonna be them box your ears off.
What y'all think about that ring size?
About what? How big he gonna? Oh yeah.
It's a little small,
Yeah.
because they got Tug. Tug is supposed to be a knockout artist, and and then they got Magsayo, so they gotta try to make it interesting. But Gary Russell's just too fast, man. He too fast, and he's the type of dude. Speaking of Ugas, he's like if you try to play around with him and you try to get too many shots off, he will stop you. He will stop you.
Yeah. And I mean, the thing about the ring size too, Art Man, is that the ring is only those big huge rings that people get is when they intend on running. You can be in a ring that size and be a slick boxer and a guy still will never touch you. You know what I'm saying? I've seen Whitaker and Mayweather and these guys be able, but Gary Russell isn't a mover anyway. He's more a guy that's in the pocket that catch a lot of shots and make you miss right in front of you. So if
And Gary got power.
you know what I'm saying,
People, I mean, yeah, because he has almost as many knockouts as he does decisions, but Gary got power. And every person that's not Lomachenko that has tried to jump on him, they've gotten stopped.
Yeah. And I mean, even in the Lomachenko fight, he knocked Lomachenko down in that second round. They didn't give him the knockdown. Had they gave him that knockdown that was clear, a left hand landed, and Lomachenko touched the canvas. Gary Russell would have won that. Would have won the title before. You know what I'm saying? He would have
or at least a draw.
Yeah, or at least a draw. It was a split decision.
Right. Yeah.
And that was one of the worst nights of Gary Russell's career, man.
That's why I don't think it's that serious because he's talking about fighting Lomachenko again. So I'm like, clearly the injury is not what he says he is. He just wants Magsayo's camp to get all his confidence, switch the odds around so he can come out crazy, buck wild and swing, and then get caught.
Hey, look, man, something that's crazy is that Vernon Forrest's career, right? It reminds me
out of here.
Huh?
Nambiar, he's about to get this dude up out of here.
Yeah, I mean, this South African guy is 37 years old.
Yeah, they feeding
at that level before.
Yeah, they feeding King Tug somebody, get him a paycheck after getting his ass whooped twice.
Yeah, and they had to save this triple hitter too. So the guy was on standby. But no, what I was gonna say about Vernon Forrest as far as injuries, he had a shoulder surgery, early in his career, and he could not extend that left hand, his jab hand, as much as he could in the amateurs and all that. Still never stopped him. Still beat Shane Mosley twice. Still won world titles. You know what I'm saying? People forget when he got killed, he was a world champion then. He was 37 years old, man. So
Yeah.
Vernon
Forrest.
Didn't he get shot?
Yeah, he got killed.
It's at a gas station, right?
Yeah, the gas station. A guy asked him for some change. He gave the guy like $10. The guy seen the watch on his hand. It was a robbery attempt anyway. Those guys wasn't homeless, but they saw the watch he had on. They snatched it. He ran after him. He stopped, and then they shot him. After he turned around, they shot him. Shot him like 6 times, something like that, man.
Well, you gotta have you some stuff on you.
And all that Vernon was doing was putting air in his tire. And he had stopped to put air in his tire. He had a little kid with him at the time. A boy was probably 10, 11 years old.
Yeah, you see, what type of contract that nigga have. You wouldn't be stressing over no damn watch like that, bro.
Yeah, it's not that deep. Unless you got a pistol on you, it's not that deep. Let it go.
And something that's crazy is that y'all say that because Evander Holyfield, in an interview, I heard him say that when Vernon Forrest had went to the Olympics, Holyfield had went with the team, or he was there, and someone snatched Vernon Forrest's hat, and he had ran at him, and Holyfield said to Vernon, say, "Hey man, it ain't that serious, man. Let him have it." You know what I'm saying? And then that was in 92, and then 20 years later, that happened to him, or 18 years later, however long it was when he died.
Yeah, man, that shit's just crazy, man. That's why you always gotta keep that shit on you.
Yeah,
I never leave the house without it.
And my thing is this, Art, man. If someone wants some materialistic thing that bad, bro,
let them take it.
Let them take it.
Serious.
You know what I'm saying? If I got $20 or $40 on me, somebody gonna snatch it out of my hand, man. I'm gonna let you run off with it because I don't think me dying, you know what I'm saying? My life is worth more than $40 to somebody, you know what I'm saying? It's
a clear ambush. It's like it's like you ain't been getting girls your entire life. Most attractive girl tells you to meet her around the corner at 11 o'clock. What the fuck you think that is, bro?
Right.
Like, no, you about to get set up.
Right, exactly. But some people think that they lucked into a situation, you know what I'm saying?
And how I was raised, you can't always be too friendly, or you shouldn't expect somebody that's coming in too friendly, because the people who come at you like that be the dudes that's low key, thinking about plotting and getting stuff behind your back, man. That's just bogus, man. But somebody says Bobby Lashley versus Brock Lesnar at the Royal Rumble next week. Who you got? First of all, I'm surprised the niggas are still fighting.
Especially Bobby Lashley.
Right.
And Brock Lesnar, I could see him being a wrestler, a career wrestler, his whole entire life. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Lesnar need that. Lesnar need that paycheck because his last few UFC runs have been pretty garbage.
I mean, and he almost got killed out there getting beat so bad. But I'm going to give him credit, though. I'm going to give him credit. And I'm going to give CM Punk credit, too, man, that these guys can go from fake wrestling to getting in the ring, hitting somebody's side of the head, man. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Brock Lesnar is crazy for real. So I imagine that, he don't really care. But CM Punk should have just chilled and did something. CM Punk should try to transition to Hollywood or some shit.
Man, I seen a picture of Brock Lesnar when he was wrestling for Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
I said, boy, ain't no way this nigga got on that juice, looking like a whole wild turkey, juiced up.
Yeah, if I was wrestling him in college or wherever the hell he wrestled, I'd call a flag on the play. I'd be like, ref, look at this. Are you fucking serious? Look at him. No, disqualify.
Let's see if I can find that picture. That's just crazy as hell.
Y'all should see his yearbook photo, bro. It looked like the suit is trying to strangle him.
It's crazy, right? Man, ain't no way I throw juice in my body like that, man. It
and I feel
can't be
like
a good ending.
because since he was a white boy, they just let him do that shit.
Oh, of course.
Probably.
And at one time, the WWE, where they now, the WWF at that time was promoting, steroids. I mean, look at Vince McMahon. He's a 70-year-old man.
Yeah, he
How
looks
you get
ridiculous.
muscles like that?
Yeah, he looks like fucking Terminator. Damn, Tug,
Yeah.
don't turn your
He
head
looks
like
like
that.
Terminator.
Tug almost got hit in the back of the head. You better be careful. It's a fight.
King Tug remind me of another Mongolian guy named Lakasim. They fight chest alike. Now I didn't know that Vince McMahon was 76 years old, man.
Yeah, he old as hell.
Yeah,
How in the world a
that ain't the juice.
75-year-old man got muscles, man?
Hey, the HGH and testosterone replacement
Yeah.
therapy, like Joe Rogan,
It's crazy, man.
and like Anthony Joshua. Anthony
Yeah.
Joshua gets an exemption. He says he has low testosterone, and I'm like, bro, this man is a refrigerator with legs. Clearly, his testosterone is not low. What strings did you pull with what doctor to be allowed to fucking juice? And you already 6'6", bro.
Yeah.
My dude, I'm Trill Will. He said, "Salute Art Man Boxing fam in the panel."
Hey,
Shout
what's
out
going
to you,
on,
man. We
Will?
were just watching this
What's up, Will?
Naomi
Will
versus
Trill.
Lucas.
Round 3 of Tug. Oh my God, they already having a doctor's check on him, bro. What the
Nah,
hell?
they ain't
Going
stopping it.
on? I'm like, what the fuck is it? He barely even got hit.
Naomi hit Lucas in his nuts.
Wow.
I
Well,
mean, you got to understand that dude. They looking out for him. They trying to say they probably thinking like, look, man, we're gonna let this guy take a little bit of beating because we need it. We don't need the main event to start at 10 o'clock. So they're gonna let it go a few more rounds. You know what I'm saying? And then
Exactly.
eventually they're gonna stop it.
because they don't want Tug to fuck around and go to Top Rank like Jukambayev did, getting beat up too bad. Because Tug already took 2 hard L's on PBC. They're like, all right, damn, we don't want to lose him now.
And see, they already looking at him. I mean, come on, man. Like, let the fight keep on now. I mean, this guy ain't took no severe beating this fast, man.
Yeah, Tug just got to hit him in the body and double him over so we can get him out of here.
Mixing him up. Hey, D-Hop, you probably late, but he's, oh my God. Hey, Naomi is about to sleep this kid.
Yeah, this is some food for Tug.
Hey, this African dude got a chin on him.
You better take a knee and lay down. This paycheck ain't worth it. You better save this shit.
No. I mean, this is his last opportunity, really, in America anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you better go over there and beat up some bushwhackers or some shit.
Yeah.
This is not it.
And you got to think, he got a decent payday. I'm pretty sure he got close to maybe 100,000.
Who, Tug or Lucas?
No, I'm talking about the African.
Oh, hell no. He probably got like 50, 60 G's.
Oh, no, he took it on. When they give guys fights on 6-day notice and 5-day notice, a lot of times they give them a little bit more than what they was giving the original fighter. You know what I'm saying? In a lower level fight like this.
It's like a convenience fee.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just thinking, I'm not even sure if Tug himself getting 100 grand.
Unless if it's on like Top Rank, then they give you like $5,000 and some Popeye's chicken.
Yeah, right. And you know what I'm saying, man? I heard it's funny y'all talk about that, man. I heard a guy today, man, going hard for Bob Arum again, man. Even though they're supposedly a Bud Crawford fan, they still going hard for this guy because Bob Arum made a comment today that Jared Anderson will be ready for Deontay Wilder at the end of the year.
Fuck out of here.
And let me tell you this.
And that's stupid.
If he's ready for Wilder, why don't you just give him Fury?
Yeah, or fucking a Jogba or somebody to test him. Because Wilder, because the thing is, I know they think Wilder's damage goods, but if Jared gets in there and Wilder fucks him up, that's permanent damage on Jared now. For nothing. Not even a title shot.
Bro, let me tell you something.
Right.
Jared Anderson is a good talent. He got some good skills. But if he get hit with a right hand, man, from Deontay Wilder, Tyson
brain
Fury
dead.
hit the
Never
floor
know.
4 times. People forget that. He hit the floor hard 3 times. Like the normal man ain't getting up from
on
that.
the drugs. You guys are not 7 foot the drugs.
Yeah, and now Bob Arum thinks that Wilder is now some kind of build-up fight for Jared Anderson. That's stupid.
Man,
I'm telling you, just like people think with Gary Russell, y'all really think it's sweet out here until you get beat the hell up. Like Ugas was 36 years old, 4 losses. People thought Pacquiao and them thought some shit was sweet. Oh, it's not Spence. It's gonna be good. Pacquiao could probably get another Spence fight after this. Wrong.
Man, it was I got a good story about what y'all talking about. That people thinking stuff sweet. So it was a guy. His name is Cowboy. I can't remember his last name.
Ryan Carl?
No. This was a cowboy in North Carolina, right? He was a karate guy, right?
Oh, okay.
And he had fell into a life of drugs, right? And people thought because he used drugs that, you still could play with him, okay? Now, this was a guy that was trained by a guy named Bill McDonald. He won a world title in kickboxing. So people used to try to pick on this guy, man, because they thought stuff was sweet because he was on drugs. Now he was a little older. And he hit one of these young boys one day that was messing with him, man. He broke that guy's jaw in so many places, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't play with these guys, man, thinking that, you know what I'm saying, they shot and they ain't got it no more, especially if they punches, man, because Deontay Wilder still punching. He still can punch, man.
They use Wilder names for clicks. Hell yeah.
That's
they
it.
They post Tyson Fury a million times a day, nigga. They post that one Tyson Fury name with Wilder. Oh my God, Wilder this, Wilder that, man.
Yeah. And that's Bob Arum trying to look out for that lawsuit he got going on. He gonna have to show how many times he go in the courtroom with arbitration or something. He'd be like, well, listen, here's 6,800 times I use a black fighter name promoting them. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
My thing is, if you want Jared Anderson to get some build-up smoke, how about one of them fresh new Cubans that Al Heyman just signed?
Frank Sanchez, good.
Nah, the hell with Frank Sanchez. I'm talking about the ones that are greener. What's his name? Lanil Perro? Or how about him?
Yeah. He's an aggressive guy.
Yeah, you don't want to put Anderson in no shit like that. So you think a lot of damaged goods. And like I said, I mean, is that a winnable fight for Anderson at this point? Sure. But is it a losable fight? Absolutely. And if he goes in there and gets severely fucked up, you're gonna look stupid. Because that was like what, your only American heavyweight that you got on the table right now? That's dumb. And what's worse is that it's not even for a title, it's for nothing. So if Jared Anderson gets fucked up, it's for absolutely nothing.
And you know what? Bob Arum won't care. Because Bob Arum he's never really been in the heavyweight division like that. Outside of Ali, people forget Ali was mainly a Don King fighter.
Right.
So Bob Arum has never really been in the heavyweight division. Never. You know what I'm saying? He promoted a couple fights of Hasim Rahman the second time that Rahman won the title, and Ole Magsayo knocked him out. Not the time he knocked him out in the ring, but the other time in Vegas. So Bob Arum has never really been in the heavyweight division like that. So think about it. Was he even in the heavyweight division before he signed Tyson Fury?
Nah, that's why he signed. That was a pluck. That was a vulture move. Like, I better sign him quick while I think he has potential.
And it was a chance for Bob Arum to get into the sweepstakes in that trilogy with Al Heyman.
Right.
Think about it. They had already did the first fight. They did not need top rank assistance with the second or third fight. That was Tyson Fury brought them into the game.
I'm gonna need some of that money, Al. I need me a piece.
Yeah, you're running up.
Y'all just seen Gary Russell and his pops?
Yeah, I see him talking right now.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't cut the beard that much.
Right.
I thought he was about to come here with a fresh face. I was about to say,
they just lined it up some.
Yeah, he just got to shape up. I
But
mean, that's just a crappy ploy by Freddie Roach.
he looking very rehydrated though. He looking big. He looking buff.
He's
Man, I'm
probably
ready for
about
this shit because
136.
all the people doubting Gary Russell is going to make this win even bigger because now you're going to have to give him credit. Because at first, you know, as real boxing fans, we could see that this guy, Magsayo, really haven't fought anybody. So the fact that you guys are boosting him up like this, it's like, okay, well, now if Gary goes in there and school him, you better say, oh, he gets credit for whooping this guy.
Watch him say, "Well, that was expected."
Yeah, because
But
who he really beat?
who had Magsayo actually fought? Seha, was on a
Seha.
2-fight losing streak plus a draw. So and he got beat up by old ass Rigondeaux with one punch. So you know how that is, man.
Yeah, right.
The fact that it went the distance honestly makes Gary Russell Jr. look bad. Lomachenko will sleep him this time.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And that's why last night when you asked, or Thursday night, can't remember which night it was, when you asked Polo, why did you pick this guy? I mean, what have you seen in a fight? I mean, and he struggled because, to be honest, he's only seen the guy fight one time. If he saw it that time,
Because
you
he's
know
seen
what I
him
mean?
pieced up his boy, so he think it's gonna happen to our boy.
Right.
Yeah, he saw Hermosillo look like fucking trash, and he saw Seha get slaughtered. So he's like, oh, well, it better happen to Gary Russell Jr. or else. I'm like, nah, bro, we're not the fucking same, dog.
Right.
It's just, for example, look at Gary Russell Jr.'s mandatories versus fucking Navarrete's mandatories. We're not the goddamn same, bro.
Right.
We are
You know
not
what's
the
funny
fucking
to me
same.
though? What's
What's
funny
that?
to me is how they can go from saying that skills matter and having power don't mean shit, but now they're saying, oh yeah, fuck skills, power, power, power.
Yeah, Errol Spence
Right.
Jr. hasn't gotten a knockout since 2018, so that automatically means he's gonna lose all his fights. Like, shut the fuck up. Right? Like, none of that shit matters, dude. Like Josh Warrington, y'all were talking about how Josh Warrington could beat Gary Russell Jr. Motherfucker got 6 knockouts. Got 6
Right.
knockouts and 30 wins. Like, be quiet.
Right. And then people had the nerve to say that
Oh shit.
Shakur,
He's starting to. Oh man, this dude's starting to go.
yeah, he about to get out of here. But they was trying to say that Shakur or Gary Russell was ducking this guy, man.
What, Warrington?
Yeah, you remember
No.
this? That's what they were saying.
Shakur was fucking stop Warrington. Warrington,
Yeah.
especially after the Lara bullshit.
Exactly.
And then it was funny because Polo tried to come in and say, "Oh, Mauricio Lara's the truth." I'm like, no, Warrington was just never that good. That's all it was. Warrington was never that fucking good. Why? Because he beat Leo Santa Cruz.
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
come on.
Look at little Manny Pacquiao.
Oh yeah.
Champ is ready.
Oh yeah.
And then hard
Make
champ.
that noise.
Oh, man, you look just like the flames. You look like you're on fire. Hit the back of the trunk.
Look at the flame, boy.
You know,
Hey.
you know, Sean Gibbons probably just snipped him a line real quick.
Hey, look, man. Sean
got
Gibbons out there.
He got
Don't leave your water bottle there.
Right. Yeah.
Hey, let me say this, though, bro.
Remember, take this water bottle right here. Drink this one.
Hey, let me say,
I know you got that one, but drink this one.
I'm gonna say this, Art, man. Shout out to Manny Pacquiao, man. People just forget how great Manny Pacquiao is because think about this. You know, I appreciate and love the Philippines and the Filipino people, but when has the time came that you start picking these Filipino fighters to beat Black American fighters? It was only until Manny Pacquiao came around. You know what I'm saying? Even when they had the great Flash Alorde and all these people, man, they never looked at a Filipino fighter that could beat a black fighter over the 108 or 112 pound division. You get what I'm saying? That Manny Pacquiao changed a lot of, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy.
Yeah. He had to establish a track record first, though. This man hasn't beat anybody decent. They're like, oh, Gary Russell Jr. getting slept. Like, what the fuck?
It's crazy.
Shit, I'm like, bro, Bradley could barely punch and Pacquiao couldn't even sleep him. So like, let's
Right.
calm down.
Right. And this guy is not Manny Pacquiao.
Not at all.
That's another thing. These people need to, get that.
Not at all.
Yeah, this is
He-
not.
Get that out of there. So
he's not
Artman,
as
notice how
fast.
Dunn made the videos about him making the fight about race with Gary. See, I made the video about it because I'm like, yo, what are you guys talking about? I thought you said this is when we celebrate our race, it's a problem.
All the time.
But
All
it is
the
what it is because it's like at the end of the day, who gives a fuck what they think? We already know their game. We know the plot.
Right.
Ooh. Now
Uh-oh.
we are eating right hands. You lucky buddy don't got crazy power.
Right.
Man, Tug better hurry up and get this shit over
I
with.
love
Hurry up.
Pacquiao, but I doubt he was a 100% clean fighter. Me too.
Out there.
But it is what it is. If we couldn't prove it, then it is what it is.
Yeah. We never were able.
Hurry up, Tug, with your sloppy ass. Finish this off.
Tug could mess around and get himself knocked out if old boy had some power in this fight.
That's what I'm saying. He's sloppy as hell, dudes. 1-2 down the middle, left to the body, and then right over the top. Get this over with. Damn. Tired of looking at this.
Right, I agree. I'm ready to get to the main event.
Oh no, I'm ready to get to the Matias joint. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely, because
Matias gonna get some revenge on that. He gonna hurt that dude horribly.
hey, my man gonna come straight at him too. That was the other thing about that first fight, but things about to heat up at 140, man.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because Victor Postal against Gary A is a good fight. Because last time Postal fought, I thought he beat Jose Ramirez. That was a hometown decision right there, man.
Well, I think it's gonna go a little bit different. I think that this is I think the only reason why Postal is getting offered up as a sacrifice to Gary Antoine Russell is because of his performance on that. So it's gonna be a good win for Gary Antoine.
Oh, no doubt.
His first
Real
upper
good.
echelon, upper echelon opponent.
Especially if he stop him.
Boy,
Yeah.
you see my dude. That's boy, that jacket hard as hell. Baby, look at that. That North Face jacket.
Yeah, that's product placement.
Yeah, that shit's hard. I know y'all probably got a little delay. They just showed the champion Fulton Jr.
Cool boy.
Looking great, man. He out there with Boots. But shout out to my dude Boots, man.
That could be a good
funny.
fight. Cool boy Steph against Gary Russell.
Yeah, that would be interesting. It's so funny when they show Fulton and Ennis sparring, because I know Ennis is really just playing with him to make sure Fulton gets some rounds in. Because I'm like, dude, Boots will run your little ass over. He'll blaze your ass. It's so funny watching them spar because Boots is sitting there while Fulton throws punches. It looks like babysitting because Boots is just so damn big. I'm like, boy, he'll break your neck.
It wouldn't take him but one round to fold him like a chair.
Man, hurry up, Tug. Shit, Tug in there looking tired, like he really fighting some damn body. Hurry up.
But I agree with you, Art, man. That North Face with the, you know what I'm saying? That red, yeah, that thing hidden right there, man. That's fur on it too, right?
I thought North Face was one of those like animal friendly companies. They be slaughtering chinchillas and shit.
Yeah, I mean that's what it looked like, right?
That shit look like some chinchilla.
Right. It's cool though. It's rocking now. I like the color.
Yeah.
That's wild, man.
Damn, these fucking Steve Farhood actually gave Lucas a round. Shit.
Yeah, he sure did.
Oh,
Hey man,
shit.
hey, look, D-Hive, I thought about what you said last night, man, or the night before, when you said something about since you was a transplant coming from California, how dealing with guys from Maryland, DC could be
Oh my god,
challenge.
bro! It's I don't know how I'm gonna survive. To be honest, I really don't. like on a business from a business perspective. I'm like, if y'all acting this crazy, like I don't want to have to conduct all my business outside the community, but if it means my survival, I will. Don't get it twisted. I gotta eat.
Right.
But I'm just like, why are y'all like this? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah.
Because my roots are from the South, a combination of Alabama and Georgia. So that's kind of why I am the way I am. That's why, like, when I was rating my black experience driving across the country, Southern black people were the best. I guess that makes sense from a genetic perspective. And then Midwestern black people came in second. And then West Coast black people came in third. And then the Northeastern bunch are the worst. Like
from Northern Virginia on up to New Hampshire, right?
Well, my Virginia experience is pretty cool. But
I said
like
Northern. Yeah, I'm talking about right there on the DC line. On
okay. Yeah, for sure. Like when you get around like the wealthy part of like PG County and
Fairfax
shit.
County.
Yeah, that's right. Because there's this like cool little chili joint that I like right over there. That's right when it starts to get garbage, and I'm just like, what's wrong with y'all? I don't. Why are you being like this?
I actually have had pretty decent experiences with guys from Washington D.C. except a couple, and they were from Twitter. I'm gonna leave it like that.
Oh shit!
Baltimore, I agree with what you just said. Dealing with people from Baltimore, Philadelphia, boy, your man, what's my man, the Pan Africanism that come from Philadelphia?
Oh, Garvey?
No.
Oh no, you mean Umar?
Dr. Umar Johnson. Hey, I gotta use one of his words, man.
Jermaine Shoemaker.
These guys, man. Jermaine Shoemaker, right? These guys, man. Coon Chip has been activated.
It's been activated.
It's been
I
activated.
don't know too much. I've never really been around that area. I've been to New York for a couple days. That's just it.
I got lost.
Oh, Namra, what?
Nah,
Namra got dropped. I don't give a fuck. That was a knockdown, but I guess not.
Oh my god, Namra looking like shit.
Nah, they ruled it a slip. They ruled it a slip though.
But I got lost. I got lost on these fucking toll roads one time, and I ended up in West Baltimore for like 5 minutes. I swear to God, I almost had to draw my pistol. No lie, because I pulled over to the side, and then 2 cars had pulled up on the side of me, damn near to where I couldn't get out of the spot I was in. I was like, "Oh, this is some straight setup shit." So I got my pistol out, and I just calmly drove away. They followed me for like 2 blocks, and then they got off my tail. I was like, "Boy, if y'all think this is gonna be smooth, I swear to God, we all gonna make the fucking news.
We all gonna be on the motherfuckers."
Yeah, I was mad. Oh my God, what the?
What was that? What y'all think that was? You think that was a knockdown?
That was a straight knockdown. Tug got popped in his shit.
Hey, what I tell you?
Oh my God!
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. He's getting touched up in this round.
Yeah. Oh my God!
He's getting touched up.
He shouldn't have come back down and wait.
Bro, the South African is coming to fight. You know what I'm saying?
He earning his bread. I knew Tug shouldn't have come down from 130. What the fuck was this? Oh my God!
Would you think that was a knockdown?
Knockdown.
Yeah, dude.
They said it wasn't.
He got hit with a left hook in his mouth.
But you could tell it's a knockdown because he's
not recovered.
With one leg up, you know what I'm saying? That ain't no slip.
Look at his legs now. He's not recovered. He's still flopping around, covering up like, oh shit.
Yeah,
because it was a African dude making this shit a war.
Oh damn! See, this what happened. Tug didn't expect all this. He's like, oh, I'm gonna come in and smoke this dude, bruh.
He thought this guy came in on 6-day notice.
See, he thought it was sweet. He thought it was sweet, and look what happened. He thought it was sweet.
Messed around and got into a war.
This is exactly why I be telling y'all. Oh, Gary Russell gonna get knocked out. Okay. Perfect example. Tug thought some shit was sweet. Thought this getting ready to be an easy paycheck.
And better be careful. He might mess around and lose on the scorecards.
Oh my God.
We might get into the Robson situation.
Oh my God, if you fucking lose.
And he might get stopped in this 9th round.
If he catch the wrong stuff, man
coming on strong.
I told y'all that African dude, he ain't playing.
This that apartheid strength
No,
He
Jason.
said apartheid
Jason.
straight.
for my people.
Hey, hold up. Let me say something, Jason. I would never talk about Richmond, brother. I go through there on 95, and I know that they got Southern hospitality, Richmond, Norfolk. I'm talking about from
That's a
Fairfax,
knockdown.
brother. Fairfax, Jason.
Yeah,
I
and
was just responding to him, Art, man.
I apologize to anybody who's from the East Coast. Forgive me, but I am new here. I have been here all of 6 months, and I'm here for work. So it is what it is. So tell some of your cousins to be nicer to me, and we be straight.
And Tug ain't throw one
Yo,
jab.
go to the when y'all see the highlights, bro, of that round, bro, that was a knockdown.
He got popped. I don't need the highlights. He got popped in his shit. He got popped super hard.
There go your boy Polo.
Pop.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It was
Polo
Who said
an
it was a
overhand.
great win?
It was an overhand right before that. Oh,
Whoa.
yeah, the overhand right loosened him up, and then the left hand caught him.
Bro,
That's what I said. I told you, man. Hold on.
me and
He
you
got
must be at the
jabbed.
same spot.
Overhand right, and then that left hook, blah. Man said, "Bink!" Oh, right on the chin. Even Tug was like, "Oh shit, he got my damn." Is Boo's? Oh shit, is that Boo's little Asian girl? Is that what that is? Oh no,
I don't like
I'm
hearing the word upset tonight. What's going on?
well, ain't no damn upset. Fuck all that. Shit, Tug, you better throw some bows. I know that. You better throw some fucking bows. You better start swinging and show this man what it is. This man is like on some Richard Coleman Lomachenko type shit. He's like, your power ain't nothing.
Mm-hmm. That left hook hit him right in the mouth too. I don't know how they gonna say slip.
And Tug ain't got no head movement. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, let me ask you this. So with Garrett A sitting behind Boots, you think they having a conversation?
I mean, if they are, I don't know what it's about because maybe it's about the upcoming fights. Because I know that
Yeah.
Ennis gonna fight Clayton, and Clayton gonna get destroyed. So I don't know why they signed him up for that. But because Steel Clayton gonna get demolished, and Postal's a good fight, even though Postal ain't gonna be able to do shit. But
I mean, Clayton gonna come forward.
yeah, and then he's gonna get hit, and it'll probably go 5 rounds max. And then he'll probably try to sue just like Delorme did. Imagine hitting somebody so hard they try to sue you afterwards. Like, hey man, he hit me in the back of the head. I'm like, bro, but the combination that dropped you was all in the face. So I'm not sure.
That's crazy, man.
Like that punch, the punch that you're complaining about wasn't even what finished you off. That's the shit you got up from. You're complaining about that?
He don't even remember the fight.
Yeah, he got hit clean in the ear. And then he's like, "Oh, that's behind
coming
it."
at you, D-Hive.
Wait, I'm looking at the fight. What the fuck he saying?
He said, Navarrete was King Tut, make it happen. He said,
Absolutely.
now he wants to see that fight.
Yeah, because at first he was nervous, but now that he sees King Tut look like this, all of a sudden he has confidence. That's how they are. They're not confident to fight anyone unless someone else makes them look bad first. That's why we're different, bro. Like if Canelo was a heavyweight, he wouldn't have never fought Tyson Fury. He wouldn't have fought Tyson Fury or Wilder. He would have just been like, "Oh, I'll take Hergovich and test him out first."
Right.
Yeah, just like he's not gonna fight Beterbiev, I don't think.
Absolutely not. He'll fight Bivol because he'll feel like no matter how good he boxing,
he'll fight Marcus Brown.
He'll fight Marcus Brown immediately.
Oh yeah, he'll fight Marcus Brown right now.
I don't even know if he beats Bivol, to be quite honest.
But he'll have confidence against Bivol because he know if it go to the scorecards, he got that. You know what I'm saying? He always got a good shot. because anything he land, they're gonna over exaggerate it. The crowd gonna go crazy. He'll win. He'll steal a decision.
Yeah, let's make a Polo. Let's make Abraham Nova versus Navarrete since Abraham seemed to want smoke.
Yeah, I ain't sold on Abraham Nova,
Yeah, me neither. But you know,
and I hate that you know what I'm saying, that blonde beard. He gotta do something about that, bro. Yeah, King Tug did not expect a hard fight like this, man.
you need to take his ass back up to 130 because it's not like Colbert beat the shit out of him. He just outpointed him.
Exactly. He landed a few shots on prime time too.
Yeah,
More than he did against Gary Russell.
that's true. Yeah. Now, people want to talk about a boring fighter. I'm sorry. I think Colbert is boring to watch. People talk about Devin Haney. I think Colbert is boring.
Yeah. And the other thing about Chris Colbert is that he thinks he's better than what he really is.
That 100%, 100%.
Like he act like he's a superstar.
Like when they start calling him Little B Hop, that shit went completely to his head.
Yeah. Exactly.
Shit, come on, Tug. Don't go out like a scrub. Get some shit off.
There go Polo still going at it, right?
What is he saying? I'm not looking at the damn chat.
He always knew King Tub ain't that. Something like that.
And again, King Tug fought Gary Russell Jr. Who has Navarrete fought? All right, he fought Joet Gonzalez. All right.
Big difference.
Yep. He fought people fucking Shakur Stevenson already ran through.
And my thing is this: he got hit. I mean, these guys they be bragging on, man. When the fight is over, these guys look like they got hit with an airbag. You know what I'm saying? Like they be bragging on these guys have been, you know what I'm saying, is getting hit all night long, man.
Yeah, he's like, oh, but then they'll talk about undefeated records, but then he forgot that Navarrete got a loss to a nobody. And it's like, right. but he was 17, 16. I'm like, oh, okay, you know.
He's no different than Burchat, man. When he get up there in the so-called big leagues, he gonna get beat up too.
Yeah, to go up to 130 and fight Shakur Stevenson, and then watch him get his ass beat, and then you'll see the actual level differences. Shit, have him unify with Gary Russell Jr. I mean, if we're really talking, he's been sitting there all this time talking all this big shit. Why not call out Gary Russell Jr.?
Absolutely.
And then he'll be like, oh, whoa. Well, Gary Russell Jr. never called him out. Right. He's been calling out more dangerous people like fucking Tank and Lomachenko. Nobody gives a shit about Navarrete.
Right.
Like, nobody cares. Like, when your best opponent's best win is not known for anything, that tells you everything you need to know.
Right. How you think this decision gonna go, man?
Tug won it by UD, but it looked like kind of garbage.
I don't know about this. They probably finna give them boys a draw.
Well, they gave that guy.
I said they're probably gonna give them boys a draw.
Damn, if they give
Lucas that knockdown, it would be one, no doubt.
All right, you don't need to carry him on the shoulders. He lost, but you know, whatever. trying to make it look good for the judges. Like, hopefully we can get this fight and stay in America. This motherfucker texting with a man on his shoulders. Like, bro, this man's nuts are on your neck. Put him down.
person killed himself.
Man, I don't know, y'all. What y'all think, man? I honestly feel like that African dude, they probably gonna rob him. If they would have counted that knockdown,
If they would have counted the knockdown, yeah.
Y'all think he got enough rounds to actually win?
No, I think if
I
they
don't
would have
know.
gave him a knockdown, I think that right now I got him losing 96-94. But if they had gave him a knockdown, I think he could have won or it would have been a draw.
Okay, because I'm like, I know out of the 10 rounds in this fight, Tug got at least 6 of them comfortable. I can say that. Now, if you want to take off one the round where the knockdown came in as one of the rounds, that's cool. But I got Tug at the very least 6-4 out this 10, if not 7-3.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's still 96-94. But if they count the knockdown, you know what I'm saying? Then it could be 95. And like I say, you never know them swing rounds, how guys be, judging the rounds. You know what I'm saying? Without that knockdown, yeah, I'm probably with you on that. He lost.
Shit, I don't know. Even after this fight, Tug might decide to sign with Matchroom or Al Heyman and shit. Like, man, Heyman keep matching me tough. Like,
Yeah, he
Heyman
might
keep,
go to Matchroom, start
yeah,
fighting these British guys.
or fucking Pro
Liam
Bellum.
Smith, Lim Williams, Lim Jackson. You
fighting
know what I'm
people in
saying?
any backyard. Let them
Right.
fight you using any type of drugs or any type of testosterone booster.
Yeah, man, it's like Heyman keep matching me tough, man. I can't get no fucking knockouts. Fuck.
Absolutely.
You
Yeah,
probably can
he
go
hit
back
him
to
with his
that
best
office.
shots. He couldn't put him down that one time.
Probably can go
He
back to the
rocked him a
office
couple
like,
times.
what the hell, Al? What the hell? I thought you said it was easy.
So, but if we was judges, I would score the draw. Julius, what would you score?
I got Tug because they didn't count the knockdown. I'm gonna have to give Tug a split decision win.
And D-Hive, you scored the Tug as well.
Yeah, I give it to Tug either MD or UD, to be honest. I mean, dude was getting some decent shots in, but I
And I
think
think that's
Tug
honest
got,
scoring from all of us.
yeah. Yeah, it's just the way I see it. Like I know Tug got at least 6 rounds, and it's probably 7-3 to be quite honest. So yeah, even though that dude did put in some good work that round, he got the knockdown in.
Hold
I
on,
think it
y'all.
should be a UD without the knockdown and a SD probably with it, but both for Tug.
Hey, so guess what? Art Man was right. It's a draw.
Draw.
They got a
Just do it.
I told you it was
draw.
a draw.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm about
Damn.
to get the decision right now.
Oh, Tug gonna leave. Tug gonna leave PBC. He's like, I'm tired of this bullshit, bro. Tug gonna be like, man, I'm fucking done, bro. I can't even. Tug gonna be like Jukumbayev and go to fucking Top Rank.
Well, if he go to Matchroom, he might win a world title over there.
Try to get that Kiko or Martinez or
Right. He
Warrington
go
fight.
there and fight some, you know what I'm saying, Bum City.
Oh my god, look at Tug's face. Tug's face is like, what the
You gonna
fuck?
cry.
That's not good, man. You were like a Terminator coming up when they thought you. Y'all thought this man was gonna sleep Gary Russell. It brings back all kinds of memories. They're like, oh, this is gonna be different. This man can punch. He's a knockout puncher. He's gonna sleep Gary Russell. Gary Russell's in trouble. Da 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 da. Now look at him.
Hey, they reviewing the slip, bro.
Yeah, look.
Oh, if they review the slip, he gonna lose.
It's trash. This is not a draw. It's not a draw.
Woo, Jim Gray making that ref apologize.
Hey, what did I tell you though, Art Man?
Shit. Now
Without the knockdown, it would have been
watching the knockdown. They making the ref watch the knockdown. Like, hold on,
No,
you're tripping, bro.
shit.
Oh, well, they're in Atlantic City, so I don't think they can go back and change it. I don't think, can they? I see Jim Gray showing it to him.
Yeah, Jim Gray's
Yeah.
showing it to him right now, and we can all see that was a fucking knockdown. I don't care what they say.
Yeah, of course.
Because Buddy hit him with a right and then fucking hit him with a left. Whoop. Hey, Jim Gray is a cold piece. He over here got this ref looking hella stupid right now. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. They said, hold on, let's do the replay one more time, nigga. I've never seen him do this before.
Oh no, he done it plenty of time.
Where they literally sat there and make him watch the replay over
but
and over.
You know that's the thing. A lot of times the refs don't want to. They don't let the refs do the interviews because you know what I'm saying. They put it on the spot, and it's really nothing they can say except, "Hey, I missed the call."
Yeah, go get your eyes checked, ref. Mm-hmm. And now Jim Gray like, I don't know what to tell you. Look at that shit. He's still denying it, but hey, it is what it is.
What are you talking about, man?
This ref about to cry. He's like, why are you getting ready to cost me my job like this?
Right.
Yeah, they gonna get African do another run. I like him.
$10 days notice. My God.
Look, he hitting himself in the face with a towel and stuff. I mean, he made this guy real super nervous.
It'll get that man a heart attack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The man stuck his finger, hit himself in the lip and the towel, and he's all the pieces, man.
Shit, let this African dude fight Navarrete then. let this fucking dude fight Navarrete. Damn, Tug, this embarrassing, bro.
It is.
It's not good, Tug. It's not good. Yeah, Tug gonna leave PBC. He's like, you know what? I'm tired.
Twitter said Nambiar win this.
I think he did win as well, but you know, it is what it is.
Well, I tell you this, he'll get another opportunity on PBC because he did this on a week notice. So just imagine if he had some real time to get ready for King Tug.
Yeah, he's gonna be. I feel bad for dude because he's gonna be in a David Avanesian type position. Motherfuckers not gonna want to fight him because all of a sudden it look like he could spoil some stuff.
Oh man, you know that's because guys. Let me say this, Dion. If you're any type of prospect or champion or future champion, you supposed to knock David out or beat him up. You know what I'm saying? That ain't supposed to be a life or death, situation in a fight. Fighting him.
Let alone a straight up horrible knockout L.
Right. Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
If he knocked you out like that, your career is over on the top level.
Yeah, you went over there.
Yeah, you can win on the domestic level.
He went over there and signed with Wasserman Boxing, getting ready to fight nobody.
Nobody. It's crazy, man. Stuff is crazy. Who you got in this one though? You got Matias coming back?
Oh, Matias gonna stop this dude.
Okay.
Especially because the first fight, honestly, was a little bit closer than what they led on. They tried to make it seem like it was a clean Petros Ananian win, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think Matias lost that many rounds. But I know Matias gonna stop this dude. Yeah, plus in the weigh-in, he looking soggy. He looked like he had titties. Yeah, it's over with.
Yeah, it's definitely over, man.
Yeah, I don't think that Tug or that referee will be back anytime soon.
Yeah, the referee, man. I mean, he was like I said, he was hitting himself in the face with the towel. I mean, he was so nervous. Yeah, I definitely don't see him coming back.
Yeah, him, Jack Reese, and Celestino Ruiz need to go on permanent vacations. I'm tired of all of them.
And Lawrence Cole.
Yeah. Oh my God, Lawrence Cole is the only reason he even has a job because his dad is like a commissioner or some shit.
Right. Definitely.
And Gary Antonio Russell got some shit he got to work on because I know he was hurt the last fight out, but even still.
Yeah, well, he was in to a title fight, right? You're talking about the 118-pound brother, right?
Yeah,
I mean he's supposed to get a title shot, right? Well, I would keep him away from Nonito Donaire. I think Donaire knock him out, or be a bad matchup for him.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say he'll knock him out, but it's possible. It's a little dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, after I know he was hurt his last showing, but even minus the leg stuff, he had some defensive lapses.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the jab wasn't active enough, so it's like, yeah, you're gonna need to tune him up some.
I agree, man.
Yeah, whereas fucking Antoine is easily gonna be the best of them. You need to unleash his crazy ass.
They
Man,
showing the clips of the brothers right now, man. I ain't gonna lie. Antoine looking like a beast.
Antoine 14-0 with 14 knockouts.
Hey, but you know, the guy, like Polo was trying to tell me last night that, you know, so what are you saying? Amateurs don't matter? No, but what I am saying is that guy had been a talent since he put on a pair of gloves. That means something. You know what I'm saying? That
I'm the one that says amateurs don't matter. That's me, Polo. I say that.
Okay, that's why he kept saying that. Okay, and like I say, amateurs matter to a certain degree. It doesn't always matter, like you say, about who gonna win or lose in a fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like when I'm trying to make an argument, I never cite the amateurs because it's dumb. Because as soon as you cite that, I'll cite Triple G and Lomachenko, two people who had amazing amateur careers and got their asses beat by people with hardly any amateur experience. That's a living example of why it doesn't matter. Is it a good indicator of success? Sure. Does it equal success? No.
No, that's true. I mean, you still got to put in the work, and you got to be able to translate to a pro career.
Yeah, exactly. Because the amateurs, not the pros. They're very different.
Exactly.
Like, it's funny, Polo talks so much shit about the amateurs when his favorite fighter had almost no amateur career. It's just, that's retarded to me. Like, he talks so much shit about the amateurs. I'm like, bro, Canelo barely had like no amateur experience. He started fighting when he was 15. So it's like, why are you even talking about the amateurs and your favorite fighter doesn't even give a fuck about the amateurs?
Hey, Art Man, D-High, let me ask y'all this. After Garrett A beat Postal, right? You know, we all know that Josh Taylor ain't gonna fight him. So how about
he gonna fight somebody for the vacant?
Well, yeah, if Josh Taylor vacates, let's say he doesn't. If he doesn't, I want to see Gary A. Russell fight Adrian Broner.
No, why are you doing AB like that? What did AB do to deserve to get his ass tore out of the frame by Antoine Russell?
Hey, man, my thing is this right here, man. It'll end up being a good fight for Gary Russell because he'll get a chance to, get on that stage. So the fight won't be, no big time fight because AB ain't gonna bring that kind of heat. But the event would be big for him. You know what I'm saying? Before he fight for a title, and like you say, he'll make some real money.
Brother gonna get his ass whooped. That might be his last fight. Jesus.
You want to see? Well, I do like Adrian Broner, man. I like him on a
I'd
personal.
rather him fight Conor Ben, to be honest, because at least Adrian Broner got a shot to win. If he go in there with Antoine right now, Adrian Broner get beat the hell up, man. He'll get his ass whooped. Like talking about potentially not fighting no more ass whoop.
You think your boys Matias gonna win tonight?
Yeah, he gonna stop this dude.
He wearing the Lakers getting touched up.
Yeah. Hey, my thing is this: that guy does have confidence against Matias from that first fight.
That's just because Matias' defense is trash. Matias doesn't move his head at all. Watch, Matias gonna just jump on him this time. He's gonna let both hands go real quick and then be like, brrr.
Well, I'm ready to sit.
I am trying to put that.
But I admit, man, that East Euro chin is a motherfucker. That dude took all Matias' shots. Matias
that's what I'm saying.
Matias needs to start going to the
body shots either.
Well, Matias needs to start going to the body himself earlier to slow these people down and then start getting your headshots off. Matias is a headhunter. He be in there like Charlo.
Yeah. With Charlo without the real jab.
Yeah, but this is why, even though like people don't believe me, but I say even though Tank is probably never gonna fight Matias, Tank will stop Matias. Because look at his defense. His defense is garbage.
Yeah.
He keeps his head on the center line, he keeps his chin down. That's prime for an uppercut. Tank could literally just let off 1-2 punches Matias and hit the ground.
And you believe that, and I believe that, but I don't think the fight will happen, man.
No, yeah, it's for what? Matias ain't nobody. They're not gonna do it.
Nope.
Not only is he nobody, but he's high risk. They're gonna have all that risk, for a nobody. It needs to be a low risk nobody. The hell is this? They got a dyke judge for what? I mean, referee.
And I tell you this, Matias better stay away from Gary A. Russell himself.
Yeah, he'll get his ass beat. I figured that fight will happen at some point because Matias ain't scared of nobody. But
oh yeah, that's true. I would love to see it now.
Yeah,
I would definitely love to see it.
That's a good fight. That'll test Gary Antoine's defense. See if if he does get hit, see what his chin is like.
Right. But we're gonna see, because if Matias lose this, he's a journeyman.
No, this is only his second loss. He ain't no journeyman. Don't do that.
And I'm talking about from a confidence level. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know how it is. This era of fighters, man. These guys lose 2 fights in a row or 2 out of 3. They lose all confidence in themselves. It takes a strong fighter,
That's true. I was gonna say, look at Kingo Martinez. He's had his ass whooping, been robbed a bunch of
8 or 9 times, right?
Now look at him, back world champion. People gotta have some damn balls.
Hey, or somebody from Matchroom got to win a title, and they call you over to be an opponent. You got your shot.
Oh, well, ain't nobody. Hey, I'll tell you right now, 140 ain't nobody at Matchroom fucking with no Matias. Hell no. Even Montana Love will fuck around and get beat up by some damn Matias.
He'll beat Montana up.
Because all it takes is 1-2 punches, Montana gonna be wobbling. He's already shown that. Baranchik hit him one time, he was on skates.
Black Puerto Rican.
I'm not done.
What's your prediction here, Art?
He's done with it, so it's probably time. Lester, let's go.
Oh.
Oh, Art man must be it. So D-High, what round you got it going in there?
This is a 12 rounder, right?
Yeah,
I think Matia's gonna stop dude in 8.
8.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey man, I'm gonna charge up my stuff. And I'm gonna get back on at before the Gary Russell fight.
All right, for sure.
Okay.
Let's go. Go get your ass with Petros. You better not let me down, Matthias. God damn it. You better not.
Your boy Matias better win this one.
Yeah, I know. You heard what Julius said? Julius said he's gonna be a journeyman as far
Hey,
as
where'd Julius go?
Oh, he said he needs to charge up some stuff and he'll be back on for the main event.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, he said that in his head, if he loses to this dude one more time, he's gonna be a journeyman. I'm like, oh damn, don't say that.
So
Don't
he
say
lost to this guy
Yeah, he got a decision loss to this dude.
in that last fight?
Yeah, last time they fought, dude won by decision.
Damn, I thought it was a draw.
No, it probably should have been, to be honest, but come on, Matias. Jab your way in and smoke him. Jab your way in. Let's go. I mean, don't try to box him now. Just get your jabs in, get your head off the line, and get your power shots off. Yeah, don't try to be no boxer all of a sudden.
Seemed like he trying to reserve some energy for the later rounds.
Yeah, and I don't know why. Fuck all you need is jump on his ass. You already seen what he's working with. Don't try to outbox him. He lost a decision the first time. He needs his overhand right behind that jab. Bow.
Where's this guy from?
Petros?
Matias.
Oh, he's from Puerto Rico.
Oh, damn. Thought he's from like Dominican Republic or something.
Yeah, me too. And then crowd corrected me. He was like, nah, he's Puerto Rican. I'm like, man, he's black as well.
Oh, yeah, he did have a Puerto Rican flag on that Kobe Bryant jersey.
Yeah, and he got the flag on his gloves, on the thumbs.
He need to get off these damn ropes.
Yeah, ooh, all right, there you go. Little two-piece. Bye-bye. One thing I don't like is he's doing that Daniel Dubois. He not or that fucking Anthony Yarr where he ain't slipping no jabs. He's not moving his head at all.
Who you got so far?
This round,
Yeah.
Probably Petros. More activity, more jabs landed. Matias just standing there to be fucking hit.
Shit, you gotta let me know what's going on. I'm running to the store downstairs real quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, ain't much cracking right now. First round just ended.
Man, I'm hyped for this Gary fight though. I'm really hyped for it. Because I have a feeling Gary about to put on a crazy performance and people could be looking real stupid.
Yeah, and especially all the black folks picking against Gary. Oh, I had a motherfucker say he gonna get stopped in the 11th. I was like, are you fucking serious?
That's what I've been hearing. Like, stop. Stop. When have you seen Gary Russell really hurt like that?
Yeah, and they're not, and it's funny because they're not even talking about the win over Seha. They're talking about, oh, Magsayo just seems different. I'm like, from who? Who the fuck is he different from than everybody else Gary Russell ever fought? They all say, oh, I'm gonna come and I'm gonna be the one, and then they get beat up. Like this is no different energy than what than what JoJo Diaz brought to the fucking table.
But yeah, but like I posted on Facebook, I was like, yeah, man, for the last couple of years, I noticed that whenever Gary Russell fighting, people picking the challenger. And so far, they've been saying the same thing because of the inactivity. They feel
Yeah,
like
and
he's going to lose because of the inactivity.
all right, round two, fucking Petros keeping the jab in Matias' face, and Matias not slipping his head off the damn line and not throwing no power shots. The fuck is going on? I don't like what I'm looking at so far. This is very irritating. Well, I don't like it. Need to,
Back off. My shirt is hot.
need to start throwing some combinations. I don't like what I'm seeing. I think Omar Juarez is nice. I mean, wait, don't you mean is it Omar Juarez? Omar Juarez is at. I thought he was at lightweight. But yeah, no, I think Omar Juarez is nice. I think people sleeping on him, which is good. You know, not a power puncher, but pretty good boxer. Boxes very well on the inside. Doesn't jab often enough for my liking, but you know that is what it is. Alrighty. Round two coming to a conclusion. Last 45 seconds. Matias finally starting to vary up his punches and throw some damn power shots on the inside. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh Lord. Matias has allowed himself to get backed up and pushed around, letting Ananian get too much confidence. Don't like this. Need to throw some power in there and back this boy up some.
Who's winning?
I think it's 2-0 Petros Ananian thus far. It's going into round three right now.
Shit, D-Hive, that don't sound good.
Nah, man, Matias is just sitting there boxing. He's not throwing his power punches on the inside. He's fucking trying to jab with him and shit and keeping his head on the line. I don't like it. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Should have just jumped right on his ass and get this over with. Isaiah, you gave Matias the second round. That's fair, I guess. I mean, I didn't see enough. He was just eating too many jabs for my liking. Those little pitter patter punches, they don't do anything, but they count. All right, Matias coming out more aggressive this round. I like it. Matias needs to throw his right hand more often. He don't be goddamn. He needs to throw the rear uppercut with the left of the body. I'm not sure how many body shots he's throwing in there, but he need to get some in there. Son of a bitch. Shit, you need to be punching or you need to be turning, Matias.
Is Matias gunshot right now?
It looks to be the situation. He's not throwing nearly enough goddamn punches.
Oh, people going in them fights be scared, nervous, and then end up losing because they don't want to lose.
Shit, if you don't want to lose, you need to start opening up and fucking throwing some hands. He's on the inside not getting any fucking work done. There you go. Okay, now he's starting to get some confidence. As long as he can keep his right fucking hand up, that'd be nice. And move your head occasionally. Jesus.
What round is it now?
Going into the third for me, I think Matias got this round. So it's 2-1. Matias is 17-1 with 17 knockouts. Oh, you get some shots off on that. You better not let this shit go to distance, bro. Oh shit! All right, Matias starting to put some punches together. It's getting real in the field. Oh, he busting him up. His face is bleeding. Petro's face is open. He leaking. Oh shit. Oh, ooh. Oh yeah, nah. Matias coming back. He gonna stop this dude. He gonna stop dude. His face is leaking.
Who's leaking?
Anania. Matias gonna stop dude. This dude leaking already. He busted his ass the third round. Oh my god.
Oh shit! I'm almost to my door.
Matias, Matias lit his ass up, and then that third round, he leaking. It's bad.
I'm already in the fourth.
Yeah, I'm going.
Them up.
Yeah, that third round was he put some fucking hands upside his head. It was terrible. Yeah, Matias got that third round easy. Oh yeah, Matias got some confidence now. He like, yeah, let's go. Damn, he beating this man. Petro's face looked fucked up. Ooh, shit. Yeah, see, going to that body, slowing him down some already. Yeah, Petros look weak. Oh, what is Buster doing? Oh, be careful. Oh my god.
Yo,
Your boy Matias looking good right now in this fourth round.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's starting
Look
to
damn,
like
look
he got to
smashed.
keep his defense
I
up. Dude's
told you.
throwing caution
Hey,
to win right now.
D-Hive, I told
He's
you. I
starting to
told
look.
you that training. Yo, I told you that training made him to a beast because the first fight did not. It didn't look like this, bro. It was like literally even, but I think it's about to be over in the next coming rounds.
Yeah, I don't think it should go to distance this time. I
Yeah,
told Julius that he was gonna stop him within 8.
but I'm telling you, he switched coaches. That's why he got it with William Cepeda's coach, and it looks like it's because in the first fight, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I mean, he looked good, but he didn't look this good.
Well, I mean, this first 2 rounds he was kind of looking like garbage, but now that he's letting his hands go, he's getting some results back.
Yeah, did you they show when the coach was talking like shit to him or whatever? Did they show that part? That's what I just heard
Uh,
because I was working right now and I just got back, so then they like I had my headphones on. I heard.
yeah, I heard the coach was kind of getting in his ass a little bit, but he's letting Petros get back into the damn fight. Some he had him bleeding.
That's what I'm saying, but yeah,
Oh shit! Yeah, now it's getting back even. What the fuck, Matias? This fight's supposed to be over with. It's supposed to be done. Oh shit! Well, at least he got him leaking again. He looking tired. He
wait,
bleeding. His eyes are
wait,
almost
what round
closed.
are you guys on?
I'm on the going into the 5th right now.
Oh shit, that yeah, mine has to start. Mine's like they put Jerron Ennis on the TV and
Yeah, I'm looking at boots too. I'm going into the 5th.
oh yeah, same here. Oh, never mind. I thought you were already in the fifth on my shit.
No, yeah, I'm looking at
But
boots and
hey,
he's
I was
going into
here
the 5th.
earlier. Hey, I respect people's opinion. We get, sometimes you get a little jump, but I'm saying, you really think Nova has a chance against Navarrete, bro?
I mean, shit. Anybody got a chance against anybody? It's boxing. He said he wants the fight, put him
Yeah,
in there, and
that.
if he gets knocked out, then he gets knocked out. I don't care about Nova. I'm not his
Shit,
fucking
no,
dad. I
I
don't.
thought. No, I'm just saying.
I'm
I seen him fight. And I like the confidence. No, I respect him because he called him out. But after seeing his past fights, I'm like, yeah, he better get some more tune-ups because that fight's gonna, in my opinion, that fight's gonna be worse than how he did Pitufo Diaz. This is gonna be even worse.
I mean, shit. Okay. I just think if someone actually
We
wants a
gotta see.
fight, that's a makeable fight. They should get it. And if he gets beat the hell up, then I mean, so be it.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that's why I'm like, if people believe, but I mean, I respect he called them out and said I wanted, but other than that, like, it is what there's that UFC event too. I'm about to go to in a few, bro. That shit's gonna be, oof. Who you got?
Oh, did Ngannou and Gan already fight?
Is that fight
No,
on
they're
right
fighting
now?
today.
Oh, so it hasn't happened yet? God
It's
damn,
about to
how
be on in
late?
a few, like around. No, it's they like 11, bro. That's gonna
Damn,
be a badass fight, bro. I'm
they
telling you,
they
that shit.
waited late as hell to cut that shit on.
What do y'all think about the pimples on what's his name back?
Nobody else got that shit.
Man, I got
Oh,
pimples like that on my back, but I don't mean nothing.
What y'all
I don't
thinking?
know. I saw it the way, and he has some pretty soggy titties. I could be some juiceroni.
I mean, shit, not like bad like him, but shit. I mean, I don't really think too much of it, but I know what you mean. If he looks a certain.
Like look at Israel Adesanya's like one of his nipples. That looks like some juice, bro. Like this is like when people ask me about John Jones, I'm like, yeah, John Jones is a fucking cheater. You don't see me talking about John Jones a lot, but Israel Adesanya, he hasn't popped dirty, but I'm like, he looks suspect.
Yeah. No, I mean John Jones is a fucking goat, bro. Remember when he was fucking everybody up? He's still a beast. Like, yeah, he got juice,
But
but
he,
you can't deny his
but he's
talent.
a
But I mean, it just
cheater.
didn't help him. But
What
like,
do
if
you
it
getting
was
hot
one,
for?
but if
he,
it
he got
like
popped three
steroids,
different
like
times for
legitimate
steroids.
steroids.
Yeah, like
Yeah, but if it
testosterone and
was
all
one
kind of
time, I
shit.
mean, but
He got popped three
but
times
bro,
though.
the UFC fans don't hold. Yeah, I know, but nobody in the UFC they don't hold it again. They still say he's the goat. Like some people, but it's not. It's not like how boxing was all pop. They don't do that shit in MMA, bro. They don't care.
Well, that's because in MMA they don't have that many they don't have that many, quality people. Like a lot of dudes start packing up, they start getting up losses, real quick. Like people thought Jorge Masvidal was gonna go on a
Yeah, because
tear when he came back, and they started losing a lot. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Matias letting
I mean, but
himself
he
get
fought. Come
pressed
on,
into the
buddy.
ropes. Oh my goodness, Matias, put
But
this
I mean,
dude
bro,
down,
you gotta
bro.
understand. He fought the best, but he fought the best Usman though. That's like we gotta see. What if he still beats everybody but Usman? He just can't beat Usman. I mean, doesn't mean he fought the best guy. I mean, he beat that British dude. I can't remember his name. He beat Nate Diaz. He beat Ben Askren, and then he was gonna fight that Leon Edwards dude. But then I don't know what happened. But I mean, like he's fighting Covington. Say he fucks up Covington. I mean, shit, that's a good like wins for him.
Isn't Edwards supposed to fight Kamzat?
Yeah, that's what they're working on. No. It's Gilbert Burns. I don't know who Leon Edwards is gonna fight, bro. He's
Oh,
also
because
been there lately.
Leon Edwards is always whining that he's supposed to get a fucking fight, and then it ends up not happening. So I'm just tired of seeing him on social media talking about, well, I'm gonna call out all these people like, Leon, shut the fuck up, bro.
Man, that Casamar dude's gonna be a fucking problem. I'm telling you, that dude cool.
Yeah, like if he folds Gilbert Burns with ease, okay, then
Like
I believe
easy.
you.
Yeah, like yeah. No, but like I said, if he goes in there and submits him in round one, then shit, we got a problem.
Yeah, then he should fight fucking Usman next.
Yeah. No, I want to see that fight. But what do you think of Israel Adesanya? I just don't think anybody's gonna be if he beats everybody once again. I mean, I don't know how well he'll do at
He was too
205, but
small
at
for that white boy.
195, that's his.
Oh yeah, Jan.
Oh, who he lost to the Polish dude? No, yeah. But then that dude fucking lost to. You see who he lost to? Yo,
That dude lost. The Polish dude lost already.
yeah, he lost against. Oh, you. How long you been watching him? Guess who he lost to, bro? You're gonna be. Who was that old Brazilian dude that used to lose to everybody, but he's like, oh, that shit.
Oh,
Patrick. No.
oh,
What's
was
his
it
name? That's who he
fucking
lost to.
Teixeira?
The bald
Go over
dude that
Teixeira?
John Jones fucked up. Yep, he lost to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
he
over
lost to
Teixeira.
Ulrich Teixeira, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, the same one that was getting his ass beat. And that's the dude the one that was around with Rashawn Evans, Rampage, that dude. He lost to that dude.
I remember my favorite John Jones moment before
Did
I
you
found
ever
out
see?
I was gonna say before I found out he was a cheating scumbag and kind of a shitty human being. When he choked out Machida, I was like, oh my god, this man is real. He choked this motherfucker out.
Man, did you see what he did to Rampage? I used to fuck with Rampage. You guys know who that is?
Yeah, I know Rampage. He was fucking B.A. Baracus in the 18.
No, but back in the day when they did that UFC show and he broke the door and he was like Rashawn Evans' twin. Yeah, Rampage Jackson's the truth though, man. That dude was
He just gets
hilarious.
on my nerves because he's dumb. Like I know it's because he gets hit a lot, but he's just stupid.
Oh,
And
you
then
talking
and then
about
he
like the
gets
things he's done outside of like MMA, like the things he's done
no,
and
not
shit?
the no, not the things that he's done. Just like when he gives interviews, he just seems dumb. And then like didn't he fucking lose to didn't he get destroyed by Fedor? And then didn't what's his name Chael Sonnen beat his ass? Like didn't that happen?
No, he lost to Fedor. I don't think Shannon Sonny beat him, but come on, man, you gotta tell people if they're who Fedor is. Come on, that's like it's Fedor, bro. I mean, it's not prime Fedor, but still, it's Fedor though. Come on, you can't do
Yeah,
shit
no,
like that. That shit.
Fedor is still a monster, even though Ryan Bader came in there and beat the shit out of him.
Beat the shit out of it. And so did who was the other no, it wasn't him. No, never mind. I was gonna say it was the dude that was on the show, if I'm not mistaken, the Matt Matron dude that beat him too. Or that was it him?
I don't know, but I don't like the
No, I
way this
can't remember. I
Matias
don't
fight is fucking going. He started off good, got some good shots off. Now he's letting himself get backed up to the ropes to where he can't get any leverage on his punches. Get back to the fucking center of the ring and light this dude up. God damn.
Yo, so now that we're talking about, so do you think? I think at one point, if Gary Russell wins, we could possibly see all three Gary Russell brothers become champions. Like the dude that was here earlier, Julius. Yeah, I think the one I wanted to lose is to Inoue and Casemiro. No, Inoue and Dom. He beats Casemiro's ass. He beats Casemiro's ass. But I don't know about Inoue and Nonito Donaire. I think those are bad matchups for him.
Well, Inoue might move up anyway, so it's just gonna be Donaire at that point. That's the threat. But yeah, shit.
They talking
Honestly,
about
Yeah.
some Anui and Donaire in talks.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
they might do a rematch for unification.
I said, dude.
yeah,
Oh yeah, that would be a unification. Wouldn't just be a plain back.
yeah,
Oh
because he
shit,
Yeah,
got
took
a
a point
belt.
away from your boy.
because Donaire wants to go for undisputed.
Oh yeah, Nonito Donaire. But I mean, I feel like this time on Onua will knock him out, bro. It's not gonna be like the first one. This time he knocks him out.
This time
Look
Anui,
at little boy.
Anui gonna fuck
Onua
himself
He
knock
up.
him.
away from him, really. He over there.
I
Yeah, he's
hope
gonna
I
fuck him
hope
up.
I hope Donaire can get a lucky left hook off
Yeah.
and knock Inoue out.
Oh
That
yeah,
shit would make me laugh.
But he duck it.
I mean, it's possible, bro. Though, like that's the thing. People
yeah,
think
yeah,
that, bro.
bro.
I saw
Yeah,
Nonito
look.
Donaire knock out
He cut
Montiel and
it.
knock out fucking Vic. Like I seen Nonito Donaire when I was in middle school. So like, come on, like he's the truth. Like yeah, if he does it, that would be an upset. But I mean, it's not gonna be a surprise because I mean, it's possible
Oh
that
my god, they're taking a
fucking.
point from Matias. Oh fuck.
Oh, you just noticed
Oh
that?
my
Yeah, that's some
fucking
bullshit.
god, bro. If this nigga
He's still
lose
winning the fight
another
though.
decision, I swear to God.
No,
Dude,
he
knock this
got this.
fucker out, man. Hurry up. You're getting on my nerves, Matias. Like this fight's
Oh,
supposed to be over by
he's
next
coming.
round. Because the
No,
dude is
he
bending
got
over
it.
at the
I can
waist.
see the.
Your dude Matias, he throwing a lot of fucking arm punches, man.
Yeah, and he keeps trying to go to the body, but he sees the dudes bending at the waist and they're going low. He's like Ugas versus Sean Porter. You see Sean Porter bending over, you keep doing the low blows. Hit him in the fucking
Yo,
face.
what
Hit
up,
him in the
Ugas
chin.
Fonzie? Hey. Oh, he's coming. He's hurt. He's hurt. Matias got it. Matias got it. Yeah, but. Oh shit.
Yeah, Polo,
Travis,
what
he's
round you on?
tough.
What second you on?
I'm on round
I'm
7, 150.
7. I'm in a minute. I'm in a minute.
I'm at a minute too. I'm at 50 seconds.
Oh shit. Matias getting some work in now.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Matias, he
you
got his
see.
face bloody. But he just hit Buddy with a good right and left. A Fulton looking at
Told you.
this
Hey,
shit like,
we
boy,
told
I
you
never had
Matias
this
is
type
the
of fight.
truth. Why?
Yeah.
Why? You don't
If
like him? Why?
if Fulton fights anyway, this is the shit he gonna be into.
My
Yeah,
dude Midwest said Matias getting his ass beat. Hold on, let me drop the link for my dude Midwest.
Nah,
man, Midwest always
he
does
not
shit.
getting
Midwest
his
tripping.
ass beat, but it is a little closer than it should be right now. But it's pretty even. He's not getting his ass beat though.
But I mean, this dude is a solid contender. Like but like I said, it's a fight. But he got it.
Well, I mean, Matias doesn't have any head movement. Like that's already been established. But he needs to put
Oh,
Buddy. He needs to put this man down.
but I
He's
mean, he's
right
an
here.
exciting fight. I'm telling you, he has to punch. Like, bro, he's beating under. Like, we'll see. Damn. Yo, he hurt him. He hurt him in the last. Yep, this about to be over. Yeah, Midwest just be talking shit.
Yeah, nah, he's not getting his ass beat.
Yeah, he's not getting his ass. He's winning the fight, but it's closer than it should be. I mean, like it's a fight. You know, the other dude is not gonna
It's,
come to. But I mean,
it's
now it's
just
about her.
it's just because Matias doesn't move his head. He doesn't move his head. He's like Triple G. He doesn't move his fucking head at all.
But he could take the punches though. I've never like that's the thing though, and he gets hurt, but he comes back. That's you know who he reminds me of, bro. He reminds me of a younger, lighter Tito Trinidad. That's what Tito Trinidad fought.
That's not healthy, and it also allows Ananian to score points with bullshit punches. That's how he lost the first fucking fight. Ananian would just do a few little tiny ass pitter patter jabs, and he just piled up points.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
coming
it's
out.
not.
He's coming out.
Yeah, it's not about what hurts and what doesn't hurt. It's allowing the other guy to score points, and you already got a point
Before I
taken
calculate,
away.
I watched in the sixth. So yeah. So was Matias like the first 2 rounds he didn't, but then after he came back, was he like was it a one side and then until that dude came back, or how do you see it? Like, was he coming back or was he letting the dude get his one?
The first 2 rounds, Matias wasn't doing anything. He was trading jab for jab, letting the dude rush in and get all kinds of work in on him, which I didn't like. The third and the fourth round, he came back with some quality combinations, put some shots together, and backed him up. For the next 2 rounds, he allowed dude to put him on the ropes, but now he's actually starting to hurt him. So the fight
Yeah, the dude's
shouldn't go
actually hurt.
past.
I can see it. It should
Yeah,
go
the
past
fight
that. I
shouldn't
can
go
see
past
it.
the 8th round. It shouldn't go past the 8th round. This should be it right here. He needs to end this shit because this fight is close. He gonna fuck around and lose another goddamn decision if he gonna keep bullshitting. And
He's winning
when
the fight
fucking
clearly, bro.
when Petros
He
is
knew at
jabbing,
that
he
point
needs
he
to just
knew.
bring that. He needs to bring that right hand over the top and get this shit over with. No, his eyes are damn near shut. Just finish him. Yes. Yes.
Ooh.
How y'all got this from school? Y'all got a 4 piece?
Nah,
No,
Matias winning
I
by
got,
3.
I got, yeah, I got Matias up at least by a round.
Midwest, how'd the Packers game go?
I'm flipping back and
Mid-
forth to it right now. Last I checked, they was up by 7.
Damn, 49ers winning?
Nah, they losing. 49ers losing.
Okay, hope they come back though. I'm fucking with you, bro.
I'm telling you, man, Packers going to the Super Bowl this year.
That's what I just said. Yeah, I think
Ah,
it's gonna be
fuck. They
them
done
and
tied it
who?
up. It's tied up. It's 10-10 right
Oh
now.
shit, I shouldn't have. Yo, Matias, put it on him. That was a Matias wrong, clearly.
He needs to wrap this shit up, honestly, for he end up on the wrong side of a decision. He need to wrap it up.
Midwest, who do you got tonight? You got Russell or Mark? Who you got tonight?
Midwest
To
probably
be
got
honest,
Magsayo.
I ain't really picked nobody. I ain't never really seen Magsayo fight live before, so I ain't picking him. And I'm not really confident in the dude to fight once a year. So I'm just gonna enjoy it for a win-win.
Well, he's been off. Here's the thing, though. He's been off for 2 years, and he was going through things outside. So, like, that's the thing why a lot of people are in favor of him. But like I said, we gotta see. But I mean, yeah, usually fights. I mean, even if he still fought, like, say, like, if we were in last year and he was fighting this guy, yeah, Gary Russell would have whooped his ass. But like I said, it's been 2 years, so we gotta see what.
Right, right.
Well, my prediction was already wrong for this fight. I said Matias gonna stop dude around the 8th. That shit didn't work.
No, you like I said, bro, he'll still stop him. But I mean, it happens. Matias is still gonna win, but I'm saying he just needs to pick it up. But it can come.
Mm.
Well, like, bro, this guy's already hurt. You could tell he's hurt in the first fight. He had his face fucked up, but he wasn't this hurt.
Yeah, and I don't know why Matias isn't finishing him. Like, he needs to just, when the dude is jabbing, throw the overhand and just club him.
Oh yeah,
Shit,
Matias is winning.
I've seen Matias club people to death with the same punch, but for some reason this dude is like fucking Terminator.
Oh, it's coming. He's hurt. He's hurt. He's hurt. He's hurt. Yo, Matias has the power to upset anybody in this 140. I don't think like I it would be hard against a veteran because he actually got power. You could clearly see it in this.
I don't see a dude to beat Josh Taylor though.
Nah, I
Not even,
don't see
yeah.
that.
Nah. He could be. He could be. I mean, he can upset him, but yeah, I don't think he beats Josh Taylor. That's a bad matchup for Matias.
Yeah, like I said, Matias don't move his fucking head.
And y'all see
That's
the
his
140
problem. Yeah,
Gary
that's
Russell, he fighting Victor Postal.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
yeah. You seen that on the Chris?
On the Chris Colbert Gutierrez card.
Yeah, to be honest, that should be the main event. Nobody really excited to see that shit.
Because you don't want to see Chris Colbert become a world
Nah,
champion.
you don't like Chris Colbert?
Nah, I just don't like that fight, man. That fight
Man,
can
why
keep
does he get
going.
so
I'd
much
rather
shit?
see
Where
the
did Chris
Gary. I'm
Colbert
sorry.
too?
What's up, dude?
Oh shit, dude! Yeah, he's hurt. He's hurt. The dude is.
Shit, Matias doesn't get any leverage on his punches because his stance is so fucking close together.
That's what I
And like,
keep on saying. Like, bro,
God
he's throwing
damn.
arm punches. I'm surprised he don't got fucked up shoulders throwing punches like that.
You're like, yeah, like he doesn't get any leverage. His feet are so close together. He doesn't like he gets no leverage on his fucking shots. If he just actually bend his hips and lean into some shit, he would actually get some knockouts off. I mean, I know he's all knockouts and all his victories, but I'm talking about this dude specifically. He needs some leverage. You got to put your hips into it.
Oh, dude! Some of the punches hit. Oh, he got him! But I tell you, it's about to be over. Yo, look at this. You see that, D Hive?
What, he dropped him?
How many seconds are you in?
I'm 35
No,
in.
how many seconds are you in?
I got 30
Oh
seconds
shit!
left.
You're gonna like the next one.
Hey, your
I
boy
got,
Matias about to stop this nigga. The ref is tripping.
It's like 1 second left, ain't it, though?
He's fuck. Hey, your boy Matias, he got this guy fucked up, nigga. Nigga, throw the towel.
I
Look
told
at
you
the
he's a
side of his
beast,
face.
bro.
Oh my god,
Bro, that dude,
bro,
look how he
they're
fell.
tripping. They're tripping if they let this guy Matias go out there. If they let this guy Petro, I mean, whatever his name is.
Ooh! Oh damn! He almost had him sit down Indian style. That
Told
shit was
you.
funny.
If they let him go out, they don't give a fuck about his life.
They don't give a fuck about nobody. They care about making money.
That's what she said. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Hey, right, Artman, we might see Gary Russell drop like that.
No, get the fuck out.
He's
Stop.
not able to follow her instructions.
Hell no.
Nah, Gary Russell.
He's fucked.
Gary Russell moves his head, bro.
Hell no.
She said he's done.
Gary
Yo,
Russell.
bro,
He's
look
done,
at his
y'all.
face
Your
is
boy
fucked
won.
up.
Niggas
Ah, there
mad.
you
That
go.
was weird.
He's fucked.
Bro, no, look at bro, his face is. Yeah, let's do it. Hey,
Woo.
don't be surprised if this. Hey, don't be surprised if this dude dies 2 days later.
This motherfucker took like 2 careers worth of damage with just 2 fights with Matias.
Yo, that was a good performance. This dude's gonna be a dark horse in the 140.
Nah, they was like, man,
Hey, they
stop
said
this.
that was his first. Bro, that was his first time ever hitting the rope, like the ground, like he's never been dropped before or stopped.
Yeah, no, he hadn't. Damn.
Yo,
This. Oh
damn.
my god, he beat the shit out of him. He can't. He not even mad that they stopped it. He like, I don't give a fuck. I don't even want to continue no more. He not
Oh
even
shit.
tripping.
Look at Panda all happy and shit.
Oh shit! Look at Matias. He fucking screaming at somebody. He like, what's up, man? It's like I told you, motherfuckers. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Yo, but bro, can you imagine when he spars Cepeda? Yo, you know he spars Cepeda, right? That's his regular team partner. Can you imagine how those spars be going at?
Damn, no wonder Zepeda got dropped a bunch of times. He over here sparring fucking Matias.
Yeah, but Cepeda be like putting hands on. They posted, but then they delete him because I have the dude as a friend on Facebook, and like they be posting, but then they delete him. And Cepeda be like getting off on Matias.
Man, if anyone has earned a light touch after this fight, it is Petro Sinani, and they better put him in there with like some dude who hits like Warrington.
Put him in there with Jose Vargas. Fuck it.
There you go. Or even fucking what's his name? Barboza. He can't punch that hard. He has mostly decisions.
Nah, shit, nah. I mean, he'll. I mean, yeah, you're right. No, I was gonna say Pablo Cesar Cano, but I'm like, shit.
Nah, TFU probably gonna fight Barboza next.
I mean, Yo, the reason why I think Barbosa actually has like power because he ended a man's career. He ending remember that dude that fought Salcedo, Hooker, the dude he beat like 3 years ago on a time break card. He ended his career, so I'm like his power must be legit. And if you end a man's career and give him brain damage, I'm pretty sure like because he got brain damage after that fight or whatever. He had something that he couldn't box anymore. Yo, yo, Midwest, Matias getting his ass beat. Was he getting his ass beat? Yo, Midwest.
Who? Hello?
You said Matias getting his ass beat. He wasn't getting his ass beat.
Yeah, I had him lose. I had him down by 2 rounds that going into the
Shit,
eighth.
shit. You see how the way he fell though, bro? You think that dude, bro? What if he ends up like he can't fight anymore?
Oh my god, they felt like these niggas win.
Man, damn it. You should have said it was be a stoppage in the ninth. You would have been right.
Yeah, I was off. It happens.
No, but I mean, you
It
still got
happens.
the correct. I'm like, it was one round. It was gonna get ended anyways. Like if you would have, if they would have let it continue, dude, that dude would have like gotten put to sleep, like how like Baranchik went to sleep, like that.
That was the code main, right?
Yeah, yeah. The
Yeah.
main is next.
Yo, who is that?
But who's what?
Oh, you got a dog?
Oh yeah, that's me.
Oh no, I heard noise. I'm like, oh shit. I thought that was me. That's
And Farhood was tripping. Matias didn't win every round, but he was winning most of the rounds. I'll say that.
he was winning by like 2 rounds. I said 5-3, but I mean that round that he dropped was he was upset. But it was about to be over, so that dude was not surviving. If I'm telling you, they would have let that continue to the 10th, he would have gotten put to sleep.
Yeah, he should take like a year off from after this shit. He's had two Matias fights. That's terrible.
Bro, and look at Matias's face. And that dude got power though. Like the dude could hit, but look how his face looks like.
Yeah, his face is clean. Barely anything happened.
Yeah, and the other dude got power. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So nah, I think Matias after this fight, if he beats Ponce, which is a winnable fight, because he has to fight some tall dude named Ponce. You know who that is?
Ponce.
Yeah, I mean Ponce has like he's like a Maidana, but except without like really, because he knocked out a British dude named Rinson, the same dude that got gifted victory. That Miguel Vasquez beat his ass, but they gave it to him. Ponce, yeah, he's a tall dude. I mean, he has like a skills, power. I don't know. It's hard to rate him because he fights a weird way. He's like a Maidana, except without the actual power. Like he doesn't got Maidana's power and accuracy, but he can like I don't know. I don't think I don't really rate him. But I think Matias will break him down and beat him because they're gonna have to fight for the IBF title.
Hmm.
Yeah, because what I think Josh Taylor will do, bro, is he's gonna vacate the IBF and the WBC, and then he'll probably have like he'll fight somebody else because that's what they like. Like I've noticed with the UK fighters, they'll be hugging belts. Like he's just gonna keep fighting until like he vacates all of them, but he'll vacate one of them and then start vacating them because he doesn't want to pay those fees, but and fight those Mandos.
You talking about Josh Taylor?
Yeah, he's not gonna keep all the belts, bro. He's gonna vacate the IBF for sure because I'm pretty sure he's like, nah, I'm not gonna. And then he'll vacate the WBC because Cepeda's the ranked, and so is Matias is though too. But he's gonna have to fight Sponsor for the vacant, and he vacates it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, the Packers are losing.
These niggas.
Sound like one of my grandparents. These niggas. You're like these because I don't even watch football, but it's just funny.
Bro, I want to see Tank versus Matias, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that'll be a good ass pay per view fight.
Yeah, Tank will stop Matias, but yeah, too
Nah, I
bad
don't
it's
think
not
he'll stop it.
gonna.
He'll drop it. Nah, because you don't think so, man. You can't count Matias because what if he doesn't stop him? I mean, he didn't stop Cruz, bro, and that was a, I don't know, man. Fucking Matias, could be. I
Matias
think
has
Matias could beat Cruz, but
Matias has no defense. Matias doesn't move his head.
Cruz didn't have no deep. Wait, so you think Cruz had defense? I mean, Cruz. That fight, he
Yeah,
looked like he had better defense, but like
Cruz Cruz
before that, bro,
Cruz
his defense wasn't. I mean,
Cruz had the sense to keep his gloves glued to his chin. Matias did not.
no, but he was dodging fights. Oh yeah, and he did dodge some shots, so like he did show some head movements in that fight, though. So the defense is there for Cruz, but I didn't think he had like defense events at all.
Well, and that's another thing about Matias is that Matias would be in Tank's situation in the same situation Tank was in with Cruz. He'd be having to punch down at a smaller, faster target.
Oh, they got
That's
a fucking timeout left.
that's why Tank struggled.
Oh shit, the main event's coming. Hey, what's the score, Midwest?
10-10. It's like 5 seconds left, and they like finna kick a field
Of the
goal
fourth
too. But
quarter?
it's snowing heavy though.
Yo. But is it the third quarter, fourth quarter? What quarter are they in?
There's fourth quarter. It's 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's 10-10.
Oh,
And 49's finna kick a field goal.
oh yeah, it is snowing. They're playing in Wisconsin, right? Yeah, it's snowing.
It's snowing heavy though, so I think he might miss it.
Yeah, I'm in Minnesota right now. It's snowing over here, bro.
Yeah.
So shit, it
I
must
don't
be
know what it
snowing
is,
over
man. We can
here
never
too.
beat the 49ers.
Silver Matias.
Yes.
Yeah, that coach guy in there said they came for you, man. Get your shit together.
Ah, shit,
Man,
man.
Matias got like some really black ass hands. Like I feel like he might dip his hands in coal or some shit before the fight. His hands are black as hell. Like his hands are like
Damn, this is
noticeably.
who Puerto Ricans needs to back up. Yo, this is who Puerto Ricans need to hype up. Matias, he's the truth. I don't know why they don't give him too much exposure though. Like this dude's legit.
No, they too busy riding Berlanga dick.
Blame Fat Joe.
Fucking and Berlanga gonna fight dinner rolls.
No, but when you said they're too busy, and I said you should blame Fat Joe for that.
Yeah, man, Fat Joe's garbage. He's been a fucking imposter.
No, I'm just saying he's the reason why he has a lot of following too, because he put them on. He basically tells, before Beleng got more known, he's the reason why Beleng got known as well, like outside of boxing.
Yeah.
I think Sayas is legit. Edgar Berlanga, I'm still not sold on, but Sayas is the truth. Sayas will win a world title.
Berlanga
Like,
sucks. But yeah, Zayas can actually fight.
yeah, he'll probably. I mean, like you said, bro, he could literally win. I think he could have won a world title at 147 years later. Because you gotta remember, he's still only 19, and by the time he win it, he'll be like 22, 23. Because it's not like how before people were winning world titles at 20, 21. People win titles now like at 23, 4, 5. They're not winning titles like they used to. They
The hell they doing
Oh
all this
shit, the main event's
flashback
coming.
shit for?
Ooh. Yo, I have a question, D. Do you know like about the Russells like that? Like do you know the Russells well? Like,
I mean, I know them as far as boxing is concerned. I don't know them personally.
oh no, not per se. So the dude that he's fighting, was he a boxer? How come he never got into boxing? Like he's actually like I've seen him practice. He actually can punch fast. Like the dude that's a
The
little bigger. How
eldest,
come? Yeah,
the
how come
eldest
he never
one.
got into boxing?
I
Yeah,
think
yeah, yeah.
that.
Like bro, he's fast.
Well,
Like bro, he could have done.
I think that his sport initially was like football, and then he got injured, and I think that's why he started doing that. But don't quote me on that. I don't really know. But honestly, he'd have to cut down a lot of weight to be competitive because his leverages are really small. So like
But
he's
he has to
tall.
beat him.
Yeah, he's tall. Don't get me wrong. He is very tall. I mean, well, he's very tall for like boxing is concerned. But he'd have to lose a lot of weight to
Yeah.
be competitive. He'd have to be like a middleweight or a super welterweight, and that's probably a lot for him, with his body type. So because he couldn't fight at fucking heavyweight,
Oh yeah, because
so
that would be a challenge. But I mean, like I told you,
because
I
he's
think
because he's
other Gary
short.
Russells
I
will win a
mean,
world title. Like
because he's
yeah,
not tall. He's not heavyweight tall.
yeah. But I'm saying it could be history because I don't know if that I've seen that. Have you seen three brothers at the same time have world titles?
No, I have not. I have not seen three brothers
It was
before all have titles, world titles.
yeah, yeah. So I'm saying it's possible because the 118, like you said, he's still good. Like he's still like he has a good ass jab. It's just because there's some killers up there. But after they leave, he'll win a world title. And the 140, we've seen that motherfucker's gonna do some damage. And the Gary Russell depends on what he does after this. He could potentially win a championship at 130.
Y'all ready for
Yeah,
the main event?
yes, sir. They
Yeah,
playing Gary. They're playing
yeah, I'm
Gary
late. I'm
Russell's
not gonna lie,
greatest
bro.
hits.
Like now, yo, I'm not gonna lie. Yo. Watching like Gary Russell, like how his pops, I'm like, damn, I'm kind of changing my mind now. I'm like, fuck, bro.
Nah,
I don't know,
nah,
bro.
nah, nah. Pick
No,
nah.
no,
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 Pick,
no,
hold on,
pick,
hold on,
no,
hold
no,
on.
no,
Wait,
no,
what?
no, no,
yeah, you see
no,
how you
no,
see how they do? You see how
Wait.
they
no,
What
no,
do?
did he just
no,
say?
no, no,
He said, "Oh, I'm
no.
changing my
Listen,
pick now. That's some
no,
bullshit."
no, no, no,
Nah,
no, no, no,
nigga,
no, no. I
nah.
feel
We
you.
don't do that
Listen.
around here,
No, no,
You see
Polo.
no.
how they
No,
do?
I'm
We
still
don't do
picking.
that around
Listen,
here,
listen.
Polo.
Oh, no.
You see
Listen,
how
let me
they
talk. Cause
do?
no, I
Now they
picked
like,
Mark
hold
the
on. I don't
Scientist, but
know,
now
man, because Gary
no, but I'm
Russell
just saying
is
it just
kind of
makes me like,
good.
damn. No, I'm just saying like, damn, dude, because that happened to my grandpa. Bro, let me talk. If you're gonna, I feel that way because
Yeah,
I've seen like that happen to my grandpa. So I'm like, fuck, dude. I'm like, damn, I don't want to see Gary because his dad's there. I'm like, shit, I don't want to see him lose. But it's like, fuck. No, I
the
still pick
guy's
Mark, but
good,
I'm
but
like, fuck. No,
If
but what are they score?
anything,
But now that I see his pops is there, that's why. Because I see his story now. I'm like, fuck, but I don't want to see a dude like that lose.
that's extra motivation to win, especially with the people he talked about fighting. I mean, he's 33. If he's gonna make these fights happen, then he's gonna need.
He
Oh,
better happen now. No, I still pick Mark. I'm not gonna do that shit because I'm just saying now that I see Gary, I'm like, damn, his dad's there. Like, fuck. Now it's like, do you really want to see this guy lose? Yo,
I'm listening to what Gary's saying real quick. Yep, he's making comments like, "Yeah, y'all niggas sleep. Y'all think it's over. Y'all think y'all seeing signs. I bet." Magsayo look fresh and young and ready though. He said he got the ability to box with him.
ah,
Ah, shit. I'm ready for this one. Hold on, I got my pipe roll. Let's keep it going. What y'all think, man? Any final thoughts?
no, man. Listen, I got Gary Russell by decision. He going UD this man. Shit, if anything, Gary Russell late stoppage. Fuck it. I hope I hope Magsayo comes at him like he's hurt, like he's weak. I hope he comes at him with all that rah rah goofy shit in the beginning. Gary Russell gonna weather the storm early, and then start capitalizing on his mistakes and breaking them down like he do everybody else. It's just funny to me because people
Where
will
the
be
hell
this.
Polo go?
I don't know. But people will be the same size as Gary Russell Jr., but still try to fight Gary Russell Jr. like Gary Russell Jr. is some kind of small ass dude. And I'm like, bro, you can't just jump on him. That shit doesn't work. Like one does not simply pounce on Gary Russell Jr.
Why don't black fighters get these tough ass mandatories like this? Right, never see Canelo have a mandatory like this ever.
Ain't no Mandos like fucking Janabek and shit. Even though I think Andre gonna whoop Janabek ass.
All right, Hakeem, they talk about you, the special brave men across the American Forces Network. They talk about you, soldier.
That shit was funny as hell.
Man.
Polo's like, hey, I'm looking at the highlights. I don't know. I might change my pick. I'm like,
No, I'm
nah,
still
bro.
rocking. No. I didn't say
Bro.
that, bro. I said that I seen the story.
Polo been dropping hell of Manny Pacquiao Filipino flags.
You know,
All that. Talk about Filipinos' long lost Mexican brother.
hey, Arman, you wanna know something funny? You know my great grandpa was Filipino,
You
right?
said what?
You know my great grandpa was Filipino, right?
I wouldn't be surprised.
But shit, I
This
don't
nigga dressed
claim
like
that shit.
Naruto and shit.
Yeah, but Arman, I don't really like really claim it. Like, but it is my grandpa did, but not me. You know what I mean.
But you claiming it tonight, huh?
Nope.
Did you claim it against when Pacquiao fought Mayweather?
No, I actually had Mayweather win because I couldn't stand Pacquiao at that time.
Yeah, what he do to you?
Well, bro, if you've been watching boxing long enough, or you've been in these groups, you should see how like the Pac fans were back then.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know they're crazy as fuck, but like hating Pacquiao personally, like what did he like? 'Cause I know his
No.
fan.
No, it's just his fan base. It's just it's because when he fought Marcus, bro, there was a lot of bad blood. Like I didn't really like some of the
Oh,
comments
okay.
he made, like the third fight. Like it's just a lot of history. Like personally, like yeah, he's a cool ass dude. He fucking is a beast, dude. Like there's a couple Mexicans that I betted on him with, like that I wanted him to win and I won money. But it's like after that Marcus fight, I'm like, yeah, he did Marcus dirty. So
Well, Marquez finished his ass off.
yeah,
Almost put
that's
him
what
in a
I'm
fucking
saying.
coma.
Nah, it's just that third fight. That's when I'm like, yeah, I don't. But then after that, I'm like, nah, I got Mayweather beating him. But then, like you said.
Shit, that fourth fight, I thought Pacquiao was dead. I was like, oh shit, he done fucked around and killed Pacquiao.
But our man's funny as he said, our lost long brothers. I'm like, shit, it
I
is
said
what
that's
it
the
is.
greatest win for Team Mexico ever.
That's not
Yeah.
even close. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Not
What's
even,
the
bro.
best team Mexico win? Pernell Whitaker?
First of all, nope. Wilfredo Gomez, fucking when Wilfredo Gomez lost, fucking Hector Camacho losing. There's a bunch, bro. You gotta check your history out. That's definitely not even.
No,
That's like
we're
top 10.
talking about the best Mexican W, like win.
Over another
No,
country.
no. Wilfredo Gomez, Hector Camacho, fucking There's a bunch, bro. Like you got to look back in history. That's not even. That's like top 10. That's like the
Putting
10 victories.
putting Pacquiao to sleep, I think, is a major accomplishment for
Eric
Mexico.
Morales,
I
hey,
mean,
bro. Eric Morales on box Pacquiao for damn
We
near
talking
like
about
Ah,
Mexicans that's
shit.
from
Gary Russell
Mexico,
got
or we talking about just all
no
Mexicans?
nothing.
we're talking about
Hey, he
Mexicans
just out
versus
here, dude.
everybody else.
Like
Gary
the
Russell
yeah,
got
Mexican
his
got to be
spit
from
on.
Mexico,
Oh
or he
shit.
can be from
Okay.
yeah.
America.
Like that's like Mexico's biggest victory.
No, just
Saying,
like
and I'm
just
like,
like non
Hey,
just
hold
like
on.
non Mexico.
no.
Okay, then we
Anyways,
got to
you know
put
that.
Ruiz up there,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ruiz is
real
first
talk,
Mexican
real
Mexican.
talk.
heavyweight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
No, but I'm just saying.
dude.
Wait,
Hey,
what?
mid,
Whoa,
I'm
what?
talking about like
Hold on. Hey,
Mexican.
Polo.
What? Yo.
What?
Do you see who's on the screen? That's what's his name. Who worked out here out here in St. Paul. The one who's holding the staff right now is a trainer out here in Minneapolis. Actually, out here in
Oh.
St. Paul, man.
Oh yeah. Let me see. Hold on.
Good shit.
Oh
Good
shit.
shit.
Yo,
Gary
you didn't know
Russell
that
was there?
Gary
the ref
Russell. I
or
like Gary Russell. Damn, he
yo.
got the people dressing like the Moors and shit. Wow.
Yo, so if Canelo came out like with stuff like that, y'all want to get mad if he came out with stuff like that?
No, I wouldn't give a shit. I
All
just think
right,
it's
I'm gonna
funny.
remember. I'm remember. All right. So if he came out like that against Charlo with like a, all right, okay.
I wouldn't.
I
I
mean,
wouldn't care. I wouldn't care
it's
less. I
really
would
the
think
same
it.
thing.
I
When
would
you
think
think
it's.
about it, it's really
Let's
the same
go.
thing.
I would think it's funny. Like I told him to wear a dashiki when he cooks mac booty.
Nah, I like Gary Russell's ring outfit, dude. I like that shit.
Yeah, no frills. It's just he ready to go.
Yo, this guy came dressed like Naruto. What?
Yeah, no,
Gary
he's about
Russell
to get
got
his
another
ass whooped.
tattoo.
Yeah, he got like a tree on his back or some corny shit. That
That's
shit
crazy.
corny.
I was just about to do a tattoo like that today.
On get like a tree on your back.
No, on somebody, one of my clients.
Yo, the
Oh, okay.
commenter. Have we found the new Manny Pacquiao? A Star is Born.
Yeah, whatever. It
That's
always
what they're gonna
starts that
say.
way, then when they get their ass, so he was too young.
No,
Wah,
but
wah,
listen,
wah.
what if he beats Russell? So that means that Mark Marcel is gonna have to see Ray Vargas. Don't you want to see that fight?
I would love to see the fight. I would love to see the fight, whether he wins or loses.
No, because remember, Gary Russell's gonna vacate the belt if he wins. He's not saying that he's going to 130 or 135 to get a belt.
I hope so, because he's been
Because
bullshitting at
you gotta
126
remember,
for far too long.
Leo's gonna go up there, so that he's gonna fight Chris Culver. So you'll see a Leo versus Chris Culver in the next year.
But Gary Russell with the WBC, Culver's gonna have the WBA. How you gonna make that happen?
Well, shit, like you said, it's anything can happen. He could go out there and challenge. I'm pretty sure they did it before. Like he doesn't have to. They fuck around. They'll send him some money and we'll get
Because he
Gary
gonna
versus.
he gonna have to knock off like 2 or 3 people to even justify an immediate title shot after that. He gonna have to be after Coba's first defense. Because it's not if he was the WBC champion, I could understand that, or if he was in the WBA, I could understand that. But him going from this to Colbert, I don't see that happening.
Shit, like you said, I watch boxing all enough, bro. I've seen shit like that happen all the time. Trust me.
I mean, I hope it does. I just politically, I don't see the WBA being like, "Oh, sure, Mr. Gary Russell." Like, I don't, I don't see that happening. But we'll see. I guess.
Yeah, remember they let Mayweather have 2 WBA belts at the same time, and that's illegal. And they didn't care about that, so I'm pretty sure they won't
Gary
care if
Russell
they
not
put.
Gary Russell not Mayweather, dude. Like it's Gary Russell.
Oh, the WBC loves Mayweather too, bro.
That's what I mean. It's like the situation with Canelo. Like Benavidez is not Canelo, so he's not going to get the same treatment.
Bro, all these sanctioned bodies are dirty, bro. Trust me. The WBC is up there right now, but trust me, all these sanctioned bodies be on bullshit.
Yeah, no, the WBA is trash too. What they did
The
to
WBO is worse. How did they strip Boo Boo? But they didn't strip that one dude that they had at the lower. He didn't defend his belt for 2 years. As soon as he so I mean,
and
like
the
you said,
WBO gave Boo Boo a mandatory within 90 days of his previous fight. I was like, wow, that was the quickest.
Nah.
That was the quickest
W
mandate ever.
WBC is the worst. WBA is the second worst.
nah,
The WBO
WBC
is
is
the
the
third
worst
worst.
now, bro. Back in the day, if you ask, the WBC was actually the best, like sanctioning body when Muhammad Ali was around. It's now the WBC took that spot, but over the years, WBA, the IBF,
I
they ask, but
mean,
right now
of
they're.
course they were the best back then. They was just getting started and shit like that. They ain't had time to be corrupt and shit
What do
like
you
that.
mean? They've been around. No, but I'm just saying they've been around since Muhammad. They didn't just get started. They had a decent. It was a
But they
respectable
were just
belt.
getting recognized. I don't think most people notice that. I want to
No,
say
but I'm
Ali
just
was the
saying.
first champion, right?
I think so. I gotta look back, but I remember Mauricio Suleiman was telling a story that Muhammad Ali actually stayed at his house like a few nights, like a lot of boxers did it. So
Motherfuckers needed some bread, so hopefully he'll open up his house a little bit.
yeah, no, bro. If you go to Hussein Suleiman was a great not just in boxing, like ask the people, like he helped a lot of people. Like he would go and buy if he saw buy him, like he would just do a lot of nice things. That's why he's a respected man, like to certain people. Like that's why people respect him, not just in
Too bad.
boxing, but outside
Too
of
bad
boxing.
his son is a scumbag.
All right,
That's
we
not
gotta
I
call
always
this
say
blow
the
by
W.
blow, y'all. We gotta
I
talk
always say the
strictly about
WBA
this
is the
fight that's
second
going
worst
on right
because
now.
they'll
right.
take your title from you and give it to a motherfucker.
Yeah, Polo got Magsayo up 2-0 already.
Really,
2 rounds 0.
he had to show his allegiance again.
Yeah, he's like, oh well, I am partially Filipino, so you know how that goes.
Yeah, but
Hey, what if he
So
sleeps
far, I'm
Russell?
not gonna lie to y'all. Gary Russell looks very
If he
confident. He looks in supreme shape. He looks pretty full.
if
He
he
don't look
sleeps
like a
Gary
guy that
Russell,
looks injured like y'all say. So,
if
but
he
let's
if
see
he
when them fists
sleeps
start flying.
if he sleeps Gary Russell, I will be extremely upset. Like my disappointment will be immeasurable, and my day will be ruined.
It's boxing, but I got my guy Gary Russell winning this, man. Woo! We about to They about to ring that first bell. Shit make me feel like I'm about to fight.
You're gonna be fighting on Twitter if this shit goes left.
Nah, I'm still blocked on Twitter, so I'm chilling.
Oh damn! How long they give you like a 2-week ban?
Nah, I'll be back on like I think Monday or Tuesday.
Oh okay.
But let's go. Round one. So far, Masaigo don't look that damn big compared to Gary.
If we can cut the ring off, it's gonna be a good fight.
Masaigo already trying to take it to him.
That's good. That's what I like to see. Go ahead, Magsayo. Jump on him. Because eventually he's just gonna start running into that straight left. Bop, bop, bop.
Yep, straight left already connect one time. But Masaigo try to lean on Gary. Gary is like, hell no, I ain't gonna try to lift you up. Nope. So far, Gary Russell is testing out that straight left hand. Masaigo is trying to see how far he could throw his little left hooks.
Gary Russell better not dip though and catch a right uppercut or a right hook. I don't like
I
that.
see Masaigo is throwing that right uppercut.
Yeah, don't dip too far, Gary.
Yeah, but Gary is trying to extend that left, straight left. I do like how Gary is.
Because if Gary gets slept, that's gonna be the punch that do it. That right hook or right uppercut, that's gonna be the one that fucking ends shit.
Masaigo trying to go to the body, I see.
Yeah. If Gary could loop that left hand as opposed to keeping it straight, that's gonna do some damage.
You can see the speed difference.
Yeah,
Gary
Gary.
Russell is doing the smart thing. He's making sure he is blocking all those punches.
That is true, but I will say Sayo seems to have good timing, especially on the jab.
Masaigo got that uppercut to the body.
If this close, you don't be gonna rob him, right?
Oh Lord, stop it, Midwest.
I tell you, if this close, they robbing Russell.
They robbing Russell?
Yeah, if it's close, Marcy, I mean, they'd be glad to get that fucking gun off his hands.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, this is a close ass round. But people turning up every time Masaigo hit Gary.
Feet, Russell.
Yeah, good shit. Good shit.
Walking into something.
Says salute to Artman in the chat. Shout out to you, man.
Yeah. Yeah,
Good
Gary
round.
Russell.
Good round. I don't know who I should really give it to. But
Gary Russell ain't being as mobile. I hope it's one of his legs ain't injured. Fuck. I hope it's not like a hamstring
Ain't gonna
injury.
lie. It's looking like JoJo Diaz.
you said it started for you already yet. So I'm watching it on Midwest time. Woo.
Man,
What
Magsayo
they start
quick.
showing the highlights of, that should tell us who they favor in the fight.
Magsayo's quick on the counter right hook.
That
All
right
right,
hand
Gary.
downstairs is the money for Masaigo. I ain't gonna lie.
All right, but hopefully now Gary know what he's dealing with. Now he know what he in there with. So let's get it. Let's make some adjustments.
Mm.
I told you they favor Magsayo. Look who highlights they showing.
I ain't gonna lie, Masaigo doing good with them right hands to the stomach.
I see him missing punches and and Gary trying to give him a fucking piggyback, right?
They trying to Pacquiao style, but he's too big for it. It only work for Pacquiao because he like was lower than most of his opponents.
Watch that counter right, Russell. Shit.
Russell off on that straight left, he should just throw it down to
Yeah,
the body.
Gary is making the kid miss.
But he's not as mobile. I think the injury is on the legs.
Yeah, he's not mobile at all right now.
Nah, I wouldn't say the injury on legs. He's still dipping up. I just think he
Oh.
want to fight him in the pocket. I feel like he want to excite you fight.
Nah, that's dumb. You shouldn't be doing none of that.
Hey, look at this nigga Gary Russell head movement, bro. This shit is elite.
Oh, there you go. That triple, quadruple jab. Yeah, get him. That pop, 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 pop. Ooh, he just ducking under, pivot.
Yeah, I see you on the back foot though now, right? Magsayo.
Oh, straight left hand down the pipe from Gary Russell. I mean, straight left. Gary got to be careful for them right hands. It's still there.
Yeah.
You see every
His legs
time
was
Russell
hurt.
dip, Magsayo trying to time him on that uppercut.
Yeah. Yeah, because Gary dips low into his left to avoid punches.
Mm-hmm. I gave that one to Magsayo.
Gary's doing good, but he is taking unnecessary right.
Yeah, he's not. He didn't land enough in the second round. The first one was arguably Russell, but the second round was Magsayo. Gary Russell didn't land enough. Ooh, shit. Damn, Magsayo hit him with a clean right hook, and Gary Russell didn't go nowhere.
That's what I said. But how many? We got to fight, man. Whoever's that background noise, y'all gotta mute yourself.
Oh my bad, Mike. Go ahead and mute me real quick. I ain't by my phone.
Nope. Block. Let's go.
Hey, Armin, you watched Untitled All Star already?
He tried to put Russell in the corner, then he thought about it.
What time y'all at in the round?
I'm at
I'm at
136.
I'm at 220.
God damn, Dion, you late as hell.
You said you at 140. I don't know. I'm probably behind all y'all.
What round are you guys in and what minute?
Third round.
I'm at third
Well, how many
round.
minutes?
I'm at 126.
I'm at 154 now.
Oh shit. Gary Russell tried to throw a little something that's gonna try to put that boy to sleep. Now Magsayo trying to pick Gary Russell up. Right now I'm on 47 seconds. Gary Russell looks like he getting comfortable. Magsayo is turning down just a little bit. Getting hit
Gary
with straight right hands.
Russell got to start landing more. Got to start
Nah,
landing more.
you gonna see. You're a little late right now. He's touching him.
Oh shit! Gary Russell loaded up on that left.
I know.
That left hook.
I got a 2-1 to me. 2 Gary, 1 Magsayo. I got 2-1 Gary. Which I got?
Yeah, if we're giving the first round to Gary, I'd say the same. Yeah.
Hey, my dude Fulton out here. Clean them up. Let's go. He should have bought his belt on some Teofimo Lopez shit.
Nah, that's cheesy. Don't do that. Hi guys, I'm unified.
Right.
I'm undisputed like my big brother. Damn, Gary, be careful on the inside, boy. Shit. Letting the next side get too much work in, especially on the counter rights.
Is the fourth round started yet?
Yeah, I'm on the 4th round.
How are you
Yeah, I'm
so
going
what
into. I'm looking at Fulton in this damn North Face jacket.
Oh, Gary Russell broke his arm.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes.
Wait,
Yes.
During the fight?
I mean, it looked like he. Oh yeah, that's just hanging off.
Oh
Shit.
shit.
Oh my fucking god. Hanging off.
He broke his arm. No jab no more.
I think he tore his roller on the shoulder. Threw his shoulder out of place. Look at his shoulder.
Doing
Way lower than other ones.
doing what?
Trying to block.
Oh my fuck. Oh Jesus Christ.
It ain't over though.
Oh, how the hell did that fucking happen? Really? That was the injury?
Iron Man, are you?
Jump on him.
Oh fuck.
Oh, he's taking
That
off.
was the injury, a goddamn rotator cuff? Gary.
Shit, I told you that ring rust was gonna play a part.
It's not ring rust, it's the injury. He was winning the fight when it comes to boxing.
Nah, wait, Magsayo I think won the first one. He won the third round. clearly, but
No, I had Gary winning the
No,
I had Gary winning the first, Magsayo winning the
I
second,
still
and
got
Gary
Gary
winning the
winning this
third.
round too
the
with
fourth
one
round.
hand.
Oh
Now,
shit, Gary
what Gary
Gary
has to
going
do is show the world why he's a fucking champion.
he gotta knock this motherfucker out, man. He gotta hit him with some shit on that left hand. God damn.
Nah, I think he good. Look at his arm. He look good now.
Nah, cause you
Yeah,
can't put
and then hey man, fuck the bullshit. Gary he's doing this shit right now with one hand. What seconds you on, Midwest?
I get 30 left.
Boots,
shit,
hey, you could tell Boots studying this shit too.
cause Magsayo gonna jump on his ass though, and that
Yeah,
arm.
that's good though. Jump on him. Jump on him.
All right, yeah, Gary letting the straight lefts go. I like that. Letting the
That's
power
what I'm
shots go.
saying.
He like fuck it.
Well, Masai, I just jab him.
He like
Okay,
bring
well,
your ass in.
It's
Magsayo's
not
stupid.
over.
He trained over.
Rub some Vaseline on that. Put some ice on that shit real quick, my G. Come on.
Magsayo trains with Freddie Rose. Magsayo's dumb. He only knows how to knock people out. He can't box.
Man, you seen that? As soon as I seen him punch like that, I said, "Oh, that's just it's done for."
Ooh, shit. Gary Russell getting bucked with the left hand. He said, fuck it. Bye, 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 bye. He letting him go.
I get it too.
Man, Gary Russell's right. His
I
right
got
hand
it.
is fucked up.
He's
His
a
arm is fucked
champion.
up. Oh, that arm is fucked up. Oh, my God.
He said he good. He said, "Fuck it. He a champion. You a champion, bro. Fucking show the world."
Oof. Oof.
Woo! He fucked his arm up punching him. That big ass blockhead.
Damn.
Yeah, I think
That left to the liver and the left uppercut, or what Russell gonna need to win this fucking fight out?
Yeah, he just hyperextended it. He good.
You think he good, Midwest?
I think he good.
I don't think he's good. I think that might have been the fucking injury. I'm not saying he can't win the fight. I'm just saying that I think that's what it is.
You could tell Magsayo been practicing on that fucking that right hook. The uppercut, I meant.
Sorry. You look like Gian off Tekken.
Jin Kazama. The king of Iron Fist Tournament 5.
Pocket, yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, Magsayo getting bucked now. He's like, oh, you hurt? All right, man.
Yeah, come on, keep it. I like that shit. This fight is technical as fuck, and it's gonna be that. Fake that nigga out with that feint. Come on. Let's keep it going. Hell
shit. If Gary can slip the jab and then come over the top with that left, he can get a knockdown out of this.
That's what I'm saying.
Just slip the
I
jab
still
and
got
then
Gary winning this one round and up. I mean, one hand and all.
the issue is he just ain't got no fucking jab now. Damn. You can't take away a boxer's jab. Fuck.
is he still in the fifth round?
Yep.
Yeah. The issue is though is that he didn't hit him in the face. He hit him on top of the skull, which is always bad. That's the same place where Wilder hit Fury when he broke his fucking hand. He hit him in the skull, not the damn face.
I still got Gary winning that round. One hand.
Yeah, Magsayo didn't really do enough.
Come on, Freddie Roach. You letting your fighter go out there losing to a nigga with one hand?
That's it. Freddie Roach doesn't train boxers. He just trains fucking motherfuckers that run in and just bulldoze people.
Shout out to my dude Jose Vargas. He said had some early victory, but Russell gonna hit him with some good. Watch. He gonna eat some.
He gonna he gonna need something too, because if you're not jabbing, it's hard to win a boxing match without jabbing.
And Magsayo, he on some funny shit. He missed all them damn punches and then leaned on them.
Trying to get him tired for the late stoppage. Once they realize they're down on the cards, they're gonna do what they always do, and Roach is just gonna say, "Let him have it. Let your hands go." That's all Roach really does in every round. If he just says jab, jab, and then come inside, let your hooks go.
He said Magsayo fought 6 times in the time frame Gary Russell was inactive.
Yep, and none of those people were Gary fucking Russell.
I ain't gonna lie, Gary Russell shelling up.
That dude hit
Looking
hard.
like Marcus Brown
That's
for
why.
a second. I don't like that.
He always come out at the beginning of the rounds doing nights. He cool off mid rounds and let Russell take over. I don't know, man. All these rounds close.
Right, Jim Gray. We don't gotta tell you everything what's going on. Woo! Magsayo hit him with a left uppercut. Pick Gary Russell head right up.
Oh shit, at least he eating it though. You just gotta be careful, Gary. Shit.
Say y'all got me freaking out. If you're not
He
watching
throwing
the
it this
fight right
round,
now,
though.
what's going on is Gary Russell is fighting one-handed. Magsayo, he doesn't have enough skill, but he does have some pop. Every once in a while, he is catching Gary Russell with a left uppercut, and he's trying to touch Gary Russell's body up. But Gary Russell, you know, he's dipping real low. One thing is Magsayo, he's bigger than Gary, so every time he misses, he starts leaning on Gary.
And the one thing they practice on is countering Russell's dips. Like he do them low dips, and he always throw the uppercut. I see, so I see they studying that. Other than that, I don't really see nothing good about this. I don't see him beating no other champions. I don't see him beating no Navarrete. I don't see him beating Santa Cruz. I don't see him beating Wood. I don't see him beating none of them dudes.
He can fuck
The
around.
Dripper says Gary need to stop ducking. Why? So he can get hit with a straight fucking right hand?
He wobbles
Hey,
with that one.
did
Or a
Dripper
hook?
delete
Wobbles
Twitter?
with straight left.
Did Dripper delete Twitter?
He got permanently banned from Twitter.
Oh my god, for what?
I have no idea. But when I seen that shit, I was like, wow. You
All
must
right,
have said
both
something
ways,
real
that's
crazy.
what he's doing.
Oh, I thought he got it. Yeah, good shit. Now people talking about Gary Russell is better with one hand than two hands. I'm like, man, shut up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, bro. If that was like these rounds wouldn't even be close if Gary Russell had his jab. He would be tripling and quadrupling the jab like he was doing.
I hope he got a rematch clause. He wobbled him again.
Masai still looking like, how does he have his OG hit me like this with one hand? Oh shit!
And the left.
Hold on, man. They got Gary fucked up with these punches landed shit.
Punch that don't mean nothing. Get that shot.
They got it a draw. I got Gary Russell. Got Gary Russell 2 rounds.
Yeah, Gary Russell up at least a fucking round.
Steve Foster is such a bro. I'm happy for him, bro.
I think Gary should fight Tank after this.
You want to jump up 2 weight classes?
Damn, they got this shit a draw through 6. Fuck. Gary, you might need a knockout to get this shit, boy. You need to start tagging that liver when he dips, Gary.
Masai, he playing funny games. He trying to punch Gary Russell's arm.
Gary needs to loop that left instead of throwing it straight all the damn time and get some leverage on it. Like when,
He trying to do him like how Wilder did Ortiz.
Like when Magsayo dips to throw the right uppercut, Gary should loop the left hand and just take him out.
Russell versus Postal on February 26th. Ooh, man. Said Abner Morris is a horrible commentator. Bro, I'm at this point. I don't even listen to them niggas. We do our own fight party.
What's up with this nigga always having this funny color hair?
Should Tank and Gary happen at 130? Hell yeah.
Nah, I wouldn't want Tank to come down another weight class. You notice how Magsayo waits to adjust his trunks after the rounds are over?
He wait now?
I said he waits to adjust his trunks after the rounds are over. He don't do it in front of Gary.
What's the name? Magsayo missed and Gary hit him with a straight right that had that nigga fucking going across the ring. But he's still back. Yeah, Magsayo has turned down the aggression. Jump on him. He hurt. Jump on him. Oh shit, Gary's still popping his ass with counter rights. I mean, counter left.
Ooh.
Damn. We looking at this fight real close. Yeah, so far they got Magsayo up 1 round, but so far I still think Gary's up to me.
It's
Seeing that this
hard.
is an MP Promotions card, shit.
It's hard to win a boxing match with
Not throwing that many punches.
no fucking jab. It's hard. Like Gary, like he lost his jab with the fucking arm situation.
He can lift it up, but he just can't throw nothing.
He needs to start trying to pity pat to do. Shane Mosley should just pity pat you to get the points off and then bring some shit right behind it.
Yeah, they should have gave him that Leo Santa Cruz fight.
He got to loop that left hand and make some shit count. Because they're going to give the rounds to fucking Magsayo based just off activity and forward movement.
He just popped Magsayo ass. But man, it's just like he's hitting them every once every blue moon in the goddamn fight. Come on, dude. Good shit. Man. So the commentary is BS. I know. I'm not even listening to that shit. But for what I can hear, it sounds like some bullshit.
Loop the left, Gary. You gotta loop it. You gotta put this boy down once.
You do.
You gotta get at least a fucking knockdown. Yeah.
Wish we can give our brother a fucking sensu bean.
Yeah, just to get that jab working.
So you can't say they should have given him that Santa Cruz though. That's stupid. They should have gave him Santa Cruz, not right now.
They should have been giving Santa
way
Cruz
before then.
Yeah, he should have been already
Yeah, I'm
fought
not talking
and
about
beat
after
Santa
he
Cruz.
got knocked out. I'm talking about.
But what's wrong with Santa Cruz after a knockout anyway? The fuck is that dude talking about?
He about to fight on he fighting on somebody undercard. Oh yeah,
He
Keith
fighting
Thurman
on the
undercard.
on the Thurman Barrios joint. Yeah, Santa Cruz good enough to fight that guy, but not fucking Gary Russell. The fuck? Oh shit, Max, I got a little confidence.
This one been a Russell round.
Masago ain't trying to run into some shit with his scary ass. This dude got one arm. Run up on him. Keep that right phone booth style and just run up on him.
And Gary Russell got that get up off me type power. Just back up.
Nope. Good shit. I'm just saying, dude, it's not like Masago's putting it on him or anything like that.
I gave that one to Russell.
So I got Gary winning. I got Gary winning too, but Sean Gibbs involved. You feel me? The fact that Masago is fighting the guy with one hand and he's still getting tagged up, not winning rounds, or having close rounds. That scorecard is, oh my God, that scorecard is wild. The scorecard got Masayo winning the last 4 rounds.
Shit, man. He gonna need a fucking knockdown. Look at Magsayo's face. Magsayo's face getting tagged the fuck up. I'm telling you, Gary needs something with some leverage on it. He gotta loop that left hand around the guard and get a fucking knockdown. Or loop it to the liver to at least make him take a knee. Cause they want Gary Russell up off that belt.
Gary's legs look a little watery too. Not saying that he don't got no balance, but look like, I don't know, you got a leg injury too, nigga?
This is, this is the 10th round. It's the championship rounds. Yeah, they got Magsayo up convincingly. This is not good.
Dude, we're not talking about fighting. We're not talking about Leo Santa Cruz fighting Javante fighting Gary Russell after the knockout.
Even if we were, it's still a good fucking fight. I don't know what that guy's talking about.
He must be a Santa Cruz fan or something.
Oh, well, sorry, Santa
What you thinking,
Cruz.
Midwest?
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I got Gary losing.
You said what?
I got Gary losing. That's the third time he did that. Magsayo would potentially hit, but
Gary, you're gonna need a Hail Mary, man.
I know.
I'm gonna need you to just load up and let some shit go on that left hand. You need to loop it. The boxing shit is not working. You need to launch something and get a knockdown.
See, right now I just gave 10 to Messiah, so I got him on 2. Russell could take the 11th and the 12th. I got a draw. Matter of fact, no, I don't, because I didn't get him the first round to nobody. I ain't know who to get the first round to. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Can't lose your title like this, Gary. Not like this, man.
It's just hard to win without a. It's hard to win without a jab. He's not. He got no fucking jab. His fucking shoulder.
If Russell don't win the 11th, they definitely taking his title.
Not guarantee he probably don't got no rematch clause either.
Nah, they been wanting him off the strap.
Nah, yeah.
I guarantee ain't no rematch clause in this shit.
Yeah, Gary just looked to be surviving. Surviving ain't gonna win the fight.
Gary just threw his left hand. Oh, it's the right hand that's fucked up.
Yeah. Swing anywhere. Show activity, Russell. What he should be doing is that Andre Ward get right inside the phone, go like put your forehead on his chest and just punch away.
He need to be trying to do what Kiko Martinez did to Galahad, but with the left instead of the right. He just go in there fucking
Bias,
swinging.
fucking Fargo bias.
You need to go in there and just let some shit off the chain. Just wow. Oh shit, Magsayo getting bucked now. Oh shit, Magsayo getting bucked. He's like, fuck it.
Think he's gonna lose his title, y'all.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
It doesn't. Gary look tired too.
It's just he got no fucking jab. You can't win a boxing match without a fucking jab.
Nah, it ain't even gonna be a robbery. You really losing the fight.
I don't think Gary Russell threw a punch in this round.
Yeah, on my car, he needs this one. Saya go up 3.
Oh, great. About to lose this shit on a fucking injury. Good lord.
They gonna never let that man get that title shot ever again.
Oh,
He
God,
best friend.
Gary.
He end up moving up and fighting old dude, Kobe. Oh, what is too far? Watch it. He ain't too far off though. Yeah, that's how you start the cop, right, brother? That's 12 round. Clear nigga low blow. Yeah. How y'all got to store it?
I haven't even really been scoring that much. I stopped scoring
Yeah, I stopped
after the
scoring because I
fucking
feel like, man,
the
like
arm
now it's just
situation.
based off of like whatever the judge is gonna say it's gonna be.
Yeah, and you know, like I said, it's hard to win a boxing match without a fucking jab. Gary Russell is just it's activity. Magsayo's going forward. They're giving him points for that, and he's throwing more because he has two active hands as opposed to one. And Gary not trying to put no power on him. Shit, Gary.
Ooh, he trying to knock Gary out the round. I'm just thinking about like Gary fight once a
Yep,
year,
it's
so I
whatever
know
the
the
judges say
motherfucking
it's gonna be.
WBC hate his ass for that. And then for the Asian boxing scene over there getting hot, so they'll love to put this motherfucking title beside of his head.
Gary, you talking too much shit, Mister One Hand.
I got to hate from Masaya.
God damn it, Batman, you one-handed bastard.
I'm looking like Arrow right now after the Sean Porter fight, man. Fuck out of here with this shit, dude.
Yeah,
Whatever.
two-handed Gary Russell beats this dude easy.
What do you guys think won the fight?
Somebody said this got us scored as a draw.
I think it could possibly go that way. You know these, but hey, so is the excuses
Then
gonna start? Yo, so what's the excuses?
You
it
said
ain't gonna be no
what?
draw. I got it. I got an A4 Masaya.
What you
And the
say, Polo?
news. I said, what are the excuses now?
You
Excuses,
said
he
what their
broke.
excuse? There ain't no excuse. Can you see?
Yeah,
Did you watch the
he
Okay,
fight?
I'm just saying, but I thought you were gonna give him credit, so now it's not credit. But I mean,
he
yeah,
he
Gary
get
Russell.
no, he gets credit if he gets the W, but Gary Russell broke his fucking arm
Yeah, he
mid
did. He
fight.
did. Yeah, I mean, he did his thing
He
about
broke his
shit.
arm.
But bro, you can see clearly the
I
power
don't
of
know
the
what you
other dude.
watching
Look
it,
at his
Dripper. Them shots is landing. I'm supposed to going through the guard. I don't know what you're talking about.
bro. His shots were like, but the power. You see the dude. I told you his power was.
Yeah,
I've never
like
seen Gary Russell look
you can
like.
literally just watch the head movements. The head snap back. The motherfucking shots
Yeah,
landing.
but
They
I
making
told you, but
moves.
bro, the
people
power.
that
But
had
hey,
Gary
here we
Russell
go.
getting stopped is
Oh my God,
unbelievable.
here we go again. Here we go again with the 60. He won. They called it. He was gonna win, but we gotta see. It's not
No,
official,
you
but
guys said he was
people
getting
said,
stopped. People said
yeah,
he was
but I mean,
getting
I had
gonna
it
get stopped.
7-5, Gary.
but Gary
Okay, they said
survived.
he
But
had
hey,
7-5,
but they
Gary.
still guessed the right. Who was the winner though? We still gotta see it
I ain't
though.
gonna lie, I ain't seen Gary win 7 rounds. You can't win 7 rounds.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, straight left back it up.
again he broke his
Like I
fucking
said, bro.
arm mid
It's a
fight.
reason they keep showing the punch stats. Just keep repeat. They showing the
Just look
punch
at the
stats for a
punch
reason.
stats. Like I said, bro. Yeah,
They showing them for a reason.
People got
They
the
ain't
red
got.
to win.
I
They
bet
know,
every
like I
dollar
said,
in
they
my
don't know
bank.
what.
They ain't gave Beer. The judges ain't gave Beer rest for 7 rounds.
Bro, a lot of those like the power. I've never seen anybody like I've seen Russell lose, but I've never seen someone land like shots like that on him.
Well, that's because he ain't have his jab.
That is true though, but I
Exactly.
mean, like I said,
Two-handed
but here's the
two-handed Gary
here's the
Russell
thing though.
handles this
But
dude easy.
okay, we gotta see it,
He
bro.
couldn't he
Again, you
couldn't he
got
couldn't
yes,
even he couldn't
here
even
we go.
stop him when he had one arm.
Like I said, bro,
Nah,
he can get a rematch.
if the
Like I said, just give him his
WBC
credit, bro. People,
if the WBC got any dignity, then with a rematch.
Yeah, definitely. I don't think they will, but you
well, no,
know.
because Ray Vargas is the mandatory
Nah,
here.
they
I mean,
won't.
unless Ray
No, they just
Vargas,
want Gary Russell off the belt. That's all it is.
but here we
Yeah, I'm
go
pretty
with the
sure they happy.
excuses.
They
All right, all right, all
Nah, I'm
right.
serious.
But
Nah, he ain't lying on that part. They'd be happy to get that motherfucking belt off his hands. Do fight once every year.
I mean, you're
Sometimes
right
once
about
every
that.
2 years.
But shit, like now
They ain't
Marsayo
making
has
no
to
money
fight
off
Ray,
him.
bro. But now Marsayo has to fight Ray Vargas, and you were gonna clearly see how that fight is gonna play out.
To be honest, I don't see that fight happening no time. Is Masayo PBC?
Ray Vargas PVC too. He went to PVC
I
to
was
get to
asking the
the.
Masayo PBC.
Yeah, he is PVC. He's with Manny Pacquiao Promotions. Unless they pay Suleiman some money and be like, okay, please. And though they've done Ray Vargas dirty before, like you said, didn't they make Ray Vargas vacate the belt?
Hold on, let me hear this shit real quick.
Mm-hmm.
But damn, Gary Russell's a warrior though, man. Like with Warner, but man, them shots were
They gave it to
landing though.
Masayo.
A Star is Born and the new.
Mm-hmm.
He landed body. Damn, he landed Gary and everything.
They gave it a mark,
Except
y'all.
they did.
Whatever.
Damn. Okay, so yeah, credit, but like I said, there was a reason. But like I said, we can't make the excuses. I said Mark was gonna
Nah,
win.
remember
I
you
got
picked
it.
Gary Russell, nigga.
No, I didn't. Here we go. I got messages.
What
I
do you
got
mean make
bro,
excuses? Again, he broke his fucking arm.
bro. You still not, bro.
You guys were making it seem
Oh
like,
my
oh,
god,
Magsayo has all this power. Oh, Magsayo has all this boxing ability. None of that factored in.
bro.
Gary
It
Russell
doesn't,
had one hand.
bro. It doesn't matter. But
Gary Russell
you
had
guys
one
steady
fucking
pick.
hand.
You guys
He
steady
had
pick
one
the
hand.
fact that, bro.
He had
Listen,
one
you guys
hand.
steady,
He had
bro.
one
Guess what
hand.
happened? He still lost.
Dude
Two-handed
couldn't
Gary
even beat a
Russell.
guy with
Bro,
one
listen.
hand barely
Yeah,
beating a
Exactly.
billion
Two-handed
people.
Gary Russell engine.
bro. Like I said, I want to see it. Like I said, bro, you guys steady picking these movers and picking, and they get their asses whooped.
Dude, what are you
He
talking about? What are you
Brown
talking
versus
about? He
Better
didn't get
Beef.
his ass
Brown versus
whooped.
Bitter Beef. He didn't get his ass whooped, but he lost. Like I said, you guys picked Brown
Dude,
with
he
Better
didn't
Beef.
get.
Yeah, Brown has boxing skills better, but Better Beef has a power. You see where power took. So like I said, you guys steady just pick because they got
Dude,
boxing
you
skills.
get picks wrong consistently. Chill.
No, I don't, bro.
Chill.
Mark
You
picked.
do.
I picked. No, I
You do.
fair, bro. I picked Mark to win. Did he win? Who's the new featherweight champion? Who's the new featherweight champion?
They gave that boy a
Who's the new
majority
featherweight?
was considered somebody on that motherfucking judging table with the
Exactly.
Russell.
But who won though? Who won though?
Same with Lomachenko.
Didn't I pick Mark to win? He won.
Didn't you pick Galahad over Martinez?
I didn't pick Geller. What are you talking about? I don't give a fuck
Didn't you
about
pick
like,
Galahad
bro. I
over
didn't pick.
Martinez? Oh,
I
so
didn't pick,
basically you
bro.
only go with
That's
the
it,
consensus on the bigger fights.
bro.
Yeah, you don't
Whatever,
pick for
bro.
every fucking fight.
No, bro. I didn't because I didn't care for that fight. I picked
Okay,
a big
yeah.
fight.
So
Okay, but did I get
you
D-Hide?
come
Did I
in
get
on
it
the
right?
W's.
D-Hide,
You come in on the fucking W's.
bro.
You only
Didn't I
pick
say?
you
Didn't I
only
say
pick a
Mark?
few fucking
Didn't I
fights.
say
You
Mark,
only
bro?
pick a few
You only
fights.
pick boxers
You
who
just
either
go
fight
and cherry
and
pick
give you their
one or two
movers and they
fights and then
fucking
go,
lose,
oh look at me, I
bro.
did all this stuff
Oh,
right.
look at me, D-Hide. This
You
is
That
had
wasn't no
Cruz
robbery. He
his
lost.
boxing
you
skills.
had
Brown is
Cruz
saying
beating
boxing
Tank.
skills. Better
You
be
had
how to
Cruz
move his
beating
ass.
Tank. You had Cruz
Who said?
beating Tank.
I'm off
And
it
he
though,
fucking
y'all.
lost.
That's one. But I said,
You
yeah,
had Cruz
He did
beating
not lose
Tank
that
yeah,
fight.
and
That
he
was a
but
draw
fucking
at
like I
lost.
said,
best.
you had,
Fuck
bro.
out of here.
You
Didn't I
had
pick?
Cruz
It was a
beating
draw
Tank
at
and he
best.
fucking lost. You had JoJo
It was
Diaz beating
it
Haney
was
and he
a
fucking
draw at
lost.
best.
You
Yeah,
said
that's
Hold
JoJo
up,
Diaz is
D.
gonna sleep Haney and he fucking lost.
yeah,
Chill.
that's one. But like I said, I picked
You
a
had
big
That
Cruz,
fight.
that
bro.
was
That's
that
two.
was a
That's
I
two.
get
You had
I get Mark.
Hold
You
up.
had Cruz beating Tank. He fucking lost. You had Haney. You had Diaz beating Haney, and he fucking lost. So
Okay,
that's two.
you had Brown losing. You had
See
Brown losing
that
to
was not a
Beterbiev.
he. That was not. That
You
was a
had
draw
Wilder
at
beating
best.
Fury.
That was a
You
draw at
had this
best.
Gary beating.
Yeah, dude. The thing is, I say
That
my
was a
picks
draw.
on
He
fights.
didn't. Hold up. Hold up.
You were flip flopping just a second ago. You were like, oh, I don't know if Magsayo's gonna win now.
No, I
You
picked
literally said that on
Like
the
I said,
live. You were like,
bro, I'm not
I don't
arguing with
know.
you. You talking,
Yeah,
bro?
you
Like I
flip
said, you're
flop and then
talking.
come in
Let
at
me
the
Bro,
end.
let
you're
me get
talking.
my
I had Mark.
You
let
flip
me get
flop and then
my
you come
pick.
in at the end
Bro,
and
like
then
I
say,
said,
oh,
you
see,
mad.
I was right, so
Stay
therefore
mad.
I know
Stay mad,
boxing.
bro, stay mad. Like I
AD,
said, I
let
picked
me
Mark
get
to
my
win. He
let me
won.
get my
Go
my
pour
pick off
salt
real
on
quick.
yourself.
Dude,
You're salty.
stay
Hey,
mad
hold
that
up, hold
Canelo's
up.
a fucking cheating bitch. He
Hey,
was.
hey, 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 hold up. That was a draw at best. He didn't do enough
Stay
to win
mad
that fight.
that Gary lost.
That was
Mark
a draw
won,
at
bro. It
best.
was
He didn't
like I
win
said.
that
Stay
fight.
mad that
No, he
Cruz's
didn't. He did
bitch ass
not. Hold.
lost.
He did not win
Okay,
that
yeah, let's
fight.
say
What are you talking
stay
about?
mad that Brown and
He did
Wilder
not.
lose.
Stay
Lost.
Gary
mad that
Russell
Cruz
had
and Diaz
Gary
lost.
Like
Russell
I
had
said,
one
stay mad
arm.
that
They got their
Wilder
Gary
bitch
lost.
Russell
asses
had one
beat.
arm, and he
Like I
still didn't
said,
get
they
this
didn't get
dude out of
knocked
here.
And
out.
He still
Oscar
didn't do
Valdez is
enough.
gonna get
He
his bitch
still didn't
ass
do
beat.
Okay,
enough.
like I said, that's cool. Like I said, they didn't get knocked out like
He
Wilder
still
did.
did
You
not
said
do enough.
Gary wasn't trained, bro. He's gonna get blown out. We didn't know his no boxing yet. Brown's got
Who
better
said that?
stance. He
Who
can
said
move.
Fury? The only person that said
Bro,
Fury
I can
didn't
go back
train is
to the
Fury.
streams. Bro, I
Dude, go
can.
back to the
Bro,
stream and mark me. Where did I say
you,
Fury's not training?
Hey, can y'all still hear
The,
me?
bro,
the only person that
bro,
said
we
Fury's
already
not
know.
training is Fury.
Bro, like you said, I Mark when I picked him. Now you're saying that I didn't pick. I said
Okay,
Mark
Hey,
was
can y'all still
Cruz,
hear me?
you picked Cruz to win, he lost. You picked
yeah,
Diaz to win, he lost.
yeah, that's facts. But like I said, I got
Yeah,
this man that went
okay.
against Floyd.
So
You
you
picked
got
Canelo to beat
two.
Canelo
Give
to
him his
beat Floyd.
credit.
He lost.
Yeah, exactly. You picked Canelo to beat Floyd, he lost.
Bro, I never even picked on
You
anybody.
beat
That you're just
Canelo.
putting
You
where
picked Canelo to beat Triple G.
You
this
picked
week
Marquez to beat Pacquiao. He got his ass beat 3 fucking times.
by robbery, but you beat him the fourth time.
Oh,
Like I
by
said,
robbery! Oh,
you,
robbery! Oh, it's a robbery! Stay
oh, you
mad.
guys picked you
Stay
guys
Hey,
picked
mad.
Art,
Wilder
can
to
you hear
beat
me?
Fury. Got knocked out
Stay
twice.
mad.
Yeah.
Got
Marquez
knocked
got
out
cooked 3
twice.
times.
Okay,
Bro, stay mad.
okay.
Wilder got
Stay
knocked
mad.
out. He got,
Marquez
Hold up.
got cooked 3
bro,
times.
stay
Dang,
mad.
hey,
Like I
hey,
said,
Stay
hey,
mad.
bro,
I'm,
stay mad. Wilder
hey,
got
Stay
knocked
mad
out in
that
his own fight.
Marquez got cooked 3 times.
Bro, stay
the,
mad that Wilder lost in
the
his own
dude
Marquez
fight.
didn't win
bitch
this
ass
fight. It
lost.
was a
Punch.
draw at
Diaz
best. It was
bitch
a
ass
draw at
Stay mad.
lost.
best.
Cruz
Like I
It
bitch
was
said,
a
I
ass
draw
got
at best.
lost. Canelo
Wilder
bitch
got
ass
slaughtered.
lost.
Wilder got slaughtered in his own
Canelo bitch
country
ass
3 times.
lost.
Bro,
He said,
Wilder
"Wilder."
lost.
That's
Canelo
what they
bitch
say.
ass
Gary
lost.
Wilder.
lost.
Yeah,
Bro,
they
what are
just
you
go
talking
all.
about?
Yeah,
Like I said, stay mad,
our
bro.
record is better than yours.
No, it's not, bro. I can literally put you
Jojo
guys
Diaz
down.
got his ass whooped.
All right, I'm about to put.
Oscar Valdez gonna get his ass whooped.
Okay, that's fine.
Canelo got his ass whooped.
Brown got his
Marquez
ass
got his
whooped.
ass whooped. Margarito
Gary
got his
lost.
ass whooped. They all
Gary
got their
lost.
ass whooped.
Like I said, bro,
They
stay
all do.
talking. Stay, I'm hearing that. Like I said, run your mouth.
Munguia gonna get
Live a
his
life.
pussy ass whooped.
Okay,
Zerto gonna
that's
get his
cool.
pussy ass
That's cool.
whooped as soon as they
Like I
step up in
said, bro.
competition.
That's cool. Like I said, I want to see it. That's your opinion. I'm not gonna get mad at your opinion. But
These
you
are
start
facts.
making excuses. Yeah, when
No, I don't start
when
making
you
excuses. You're talking about, oh, you get picks wrong. You got picks wrong all the time. You got Marquez wrong 3 times. You got Canelo fucking wrong. You got Cruz fucking wrong. You got Diaz fucking wrong. So chill.
bro, no, because you said he was
Chill.
getting stopped, but I mean, Mark still won.
Who said who was
Mark
getting
still won.
stopped? Who
He
said who
didn't
was getting
win.
stopped?
Because you're
He didn't win that
criticizing me.
fight, man. What are you
Everybody,
talking about?
let's be real.
I said Gary
Y'all did
Russell
not
by
pick.
decision.
Y'all did not. Hold on, hold
Like
on.
I
Y'all did
said,
not
bro,
pick
you're just
Mark to
salty.
win like this. Y'all did not pick Mark to win like this. Y'all saying Mark KO, Mark KO, KO,
Exactly. They
KO,
said
KO.
stoppage. And
Exactly.
he barely got a decision. He got a fucking majority.
Yeah, he barely got a decision. Dude's fucking garbage. He ain't
And that
nothing
was a
special. A
one-handed
one-armed
fucking
Gary
Russell.
Russell. And the dude was missing the whole night. Gary was making the miss, and he was countering him.
He barely beat Hermosillo. And Hermosillo's
It should
bitch
have been
ass
a draw,
lost.
and then they could have ran that back. Really,
I can't stand
they could
that.
have ran that back.
I can't stand that. The dude says, oh, you guys don't know boxing because you get some picks wrong. And meanwhile, I can name 5 picks off the back that he's fucked up. He picked Marquez every time against Pacquiao. Marquez got his bitch ass beat. And then he got 1 victory. So he's like, oh, you were wrong literally 3 out of the 4 fucking times. That's a dumbass argument. Oh, you guys picked Brown. So, oh, okay. Well, you picked Canelo Canelo against Mayweather, and he got his bitch ass beat. Fucking Diaz got his bitch ass beat by Gary Russell and Haney allegedly has no power. And then Cruz got his bitch ass beat by one-handed Tank.
that dude. I feel like he just gonna lose that belt if he fights somebody.
Yeah,
Certified. He'll lose that belt. They fuck Gary. They fuck Gary, man. Fuck Showtime. Fuck all these. Fuck Steve Farhood. Fuck Al Bernstein. Fuck Admiral Miles is okay, but fuck
I don't think
what's that
I
other
don't,
dude's name?
I don't think they
Uh,
fucked him. I think it's just bad circumstances. Like he broke his arm. That happens. It's like when Wilder broke his hand. It
no, but the
happens.
thing is that like you can't tell me you looking at that same fight and I'm seeing this dude not do any. He's barely doing anything with Gary with one fucking arm. Gary's making them miss and he's countering them, and he can't do. He wasn't doing nothing. Where you could just say, "Oh, okay, well I understand that," but no, that was not. That was a draw at best. They just wanted to get
No.
Gary off them belts, man. Fuck out of here with that bullshit.
They did want to get Gary off the belts, but as far as that fight, I think he just lost it just based on the activity. Like you can't win a boxing match without a jab. I was saying that throughout the stream. Like you can't win it. Gary physically could not perform enough to win the rounds, and he didn't take enough opportunities to try to end the fight with that
But
in
at the
mind.
same time, Magsayo wasn't doing enough. He didn't have effective aggression. He was just aggressive, and then his aggression slowed down because his conditioning started to take a hit because Gary was making them miss. He
No,
wasn't doing
yeah,
nothing effective.
I
Really,
agree with that part where the punch stats were a little too lopsided. They were giving Magsayo for too much credit because he wasn't doing anything major, but he did
it
land
is what it
more.
is. It is what
Yeah,
it is,
he
man. I know what I saw.
no,
Motherfucker
yeah,
gonna be mad all night. Go eat a dick.
yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, yeah, we have a difference of opinion. That's cool, but
Whatever. I don't
No,
give a
it's
fuck
not
about
even a
that
difference
shit.
of opinion. It's just that I don't think he won that fight really. That's not a
I
clear.
don't respect it. I'm gonna keep it 100 because it's like whatever, dude. It's not like you pressed it on him and hurt him. You fucking won because the guy simply
because
couldn't throw enough punches because he only had one hand.
yeah, he was 50%. You took to a decision a fucking an injured Gary Russell.
Wow,
Basically, basically,
congratulations.
basically, all
But
this
we know
tells.
we can't blame him for that.
No, I'm not blaming Magsayo, but this
You can
tells me
blame
that
him for his. He didn't do enough. You can blame him for that.
He
That's what
did
you can
enough.
blame
He
him
won.
for. He
He
didn't
won
do
the fight,
enough.
bro.
all this
He
tells me
didn't
is
do
that
enough.
a two-handed Gary Russell probably stops Magsayo. That's all this tells me.
Oh, no doubt. Because if that was the case, he should have got Gary the fuck out of there. If he was doing enough.
Oh man, they on Twitter acting a fool. Talking about the WBC featherweight title finally free.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wish. I mean, because like I said, I see Mexicans and Filipinos lose every day. The internet doesn't get this rowdy because it's a regular occurrence. Only when an FBA champion falls does everyone get so excited because it's rare. Keep that in mind,
That's
people.
true.
Y'all only get excited to see black fighters lose because it's fucking rare.
You can
The
see
rest
all
of
these bitch
y'all,
ass niggas in the comments.
yeah.
Now they. I'm pretty sure they're gonna go for what's his name, Yugas to beat Spence.
Well, Yugas is Afro-Cuban, so that's not that deep. But I guess if they want to talk about FBA, they only learn what an FBA is to talk shit. Yeah, I agree, Jose Vargas. So when your people get fucking slaughtered, and L is an L, I don't care about his age. I don't care about his skill set, his development. He got his fucking ass beat. Like
Facts.
Cruz got his ass beat. Canelo got his ass beat. Santa Cruz got his ass beat. Yeah, when Santa Cruz got slaughtered and almost got his neck fucking broken, all you putas could cry about was how light he was. Oh, he was so little. I
Yeah,
don't see
he was
how.
little.
He was so little. Why Tank picking on him? All Tank does is slaughter Mexicans, and you guys say he needs to fight somebody. But then at the same time, you all cry that you're the best. Well, are ya? Are ya?
When Earl beat the shit out of Mikey, threw 1,000 punches on his ass. That was just like, oh well, he couldn't get him out of there.
Oh, Mikey coming from 135. He too little. No, he's too little.
Okay,
Oh,
my
Ocampo had
thing
not fought anybody.
my thing is that was some bullshit. It's not like this guy beat up Gary Russell Jr. and took the title away from him.
Yeah, that's my
It
whole
wasn't even
thing.
like no Wilder versus Fury 3 type shit.
Yeah, Gary Russell lost. I don't think Magsayo won, if that makes sense. This dude saying Isaac school tank. Isaac got his ass whooped by a one-handed
Who's
ass
saying that?
tank. This weird ego impersonator.
That is ego, huh?
That's an impersonator. That's not like real ego.
Drop in the
Yeah.
link and see.
You
So
think
they
he
try
gonna
to
fight
say
Leo
Tank
next?
was on steroids. He used cheating gloves.
Yeah, they
Oh, they
tried
did try to say
that.
that.
Yeah, they tried to say that because he almost broke Leo Santa Cruz's neck. They were like, "Oh, he's too little. Tank is picking on. He needs to pick on someone his own size." So yeah, an L is an L, Jose Vargas. An L is an L. Eat it. Like I said, you don't get excited when your people lose because you're expected to lose. We're expected to stay on. We're expected to be the best and stay on top, and you know this. So you guys have to celebrate these wins because they're fucking rare. Magsayo wouldn't even beat Gary Russell in a rematch, just like Lomachenko would lose in a rematch.
Facts.
I have to disagree on that one.
If that was the
This
case,
motherfucker.
then Loma would have gave his ass a rematch.
While we was
Shit.
talking about your P for P king,
Hey, do y'all think there's a rematch clause?
Gary Russell was never a P for P fighter, which is weirdly
It was the
crazy enough.
mandatory, right?
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
Mando.
Mm-hmm.
There's
So
no
probably not.
rematch clause in Mandos.
I mean, you can, but you probably not.
Oh, okay, we'll
You
talk
think
about that
Magsayo
later.
will win a rematch?
That's the thing, Jose Vargas. Gary Russell was never ranked P for P. That's the thing. Lomachenko got made P for beating him, but Gary Russell was never ranked P for P. But you know who was P for P? Teofimo Lopez, who just got his ass beat.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Teofimo. These same motherfuckers were on Hushmo when Teofimo was getting his ass beat up by a fucking nobody.
A 13-1 underdog.
Literally nobody. Teofimo got his ass whooped. Yeah, see, Magsayo's getting fucking Pacquiao comparisons. Who Cambosa's compared to?
Hercules.
Nobody. Yeah, he's compared to fucking Achilles. He's a fictional fucking character. Yeah.
Hey, what that nigga said? He said Lomachenko versus Kambosos is what? He said it's
What?
something.
Oh, he said it's fucking Achilles versus Hector.
What the fuck is that? Some
From Troy, bro, one of the greatest fight scenes ever.
I don't know.
No, I mean I know it's a tale from the Iliad.
High
See,
fake
look,
ass
see,
shit.
look. All right, man, look. I'm Mexican. I could care less about Tio. Oh yeah, Tio had one. It's all Latinos. It's Latinos. But see now, see how they split it up. Oh, I'm Mexican, so it's different for me. See, look, Leo ain't Mexican. You see how they do? Polo was
Leo
literally
not
on a.
Mexican?
He is Mexican. They just don't want to claim him because he almost got his neck fucking broken.
Oh, he was born in America, huh?
See, look at what Polo's saying. He says he thinks they're Latino. We
Nah,
all together
I think
now.
Leo was literally born in Mexico.
Yeah, but see, look, Polo on the last stream was literally talking about how Latinos all are together and shit. Now it's we're separate now. We're separate, Mexican specific. But then this motherfucker says, "Oh, well, my grandfather's Filipino, so I'm part Filipino." You see, they're whatever they need to be during a
When
victory.
it's convenient, like Mikey
Yeah, they're
Garcia.
exactly they're whatever he needs to be. Yeah, Rolando's just talking shit. I'm timing his bitch ass out. Get the
Oh
fuck
yeah,
out of
yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Roland, he's on Facebook now. He coming from Facebook talking about some. Yeah, your boy's making excuses. I'm like, did y'all not watch the damn fight? Did y'all not see what the fuck happened? He was schooling him, and then his arm fucked up. And
Yeah,
even with his arm fucked up, he was still tagging him, making him miss.
we just talked about this Mexico and then Latinos and Hispanics. Now all of a sudden it's we got to separate it now. See now it's different.
And why y'all
CTFE.
talking about race? I thought this was a no race conversation, huh?
Yeah, black guy lost. Blah blah
Oh,
blah blah blah.
yeah. You know what it is? Because they be like, oh, Art Man's talking about race, so now we can talk about it. Nah, nigga, y'all been talking about that shit. I just bring that shit out of y'all. Because it's the truth. That's how y'all really feel about certain things. But it's okay. It's okay. Maybe if
Yeah.
Gary Russell was on that clan, he would have won easy. Now we start talking about that. Oh, why you got to bring that up?
He was cleared by a fucking. That's like
He was-
saying foundational blacks are also Nubian. So now I can tell Jose Vargas doesn't actually know what any of the terms that he's using actually means.
What did he say? He said it's like saying foundational black America. Also, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. So look at Polo says we can't celebrate Latinos' victories, but when they lose, they're Mexican. It's like, so make up your mind. Are you all Latino collectively, or are you all separate? Because you can't just say, oh, well, those people weren't Mexican, so therefore they're not L's. Whereas when they win, we're all Latino. That's not how it works. You're either all in solidarity or you're all separate. You can't just claim it when it's specific, dude. No, I'm not mad over a boxing match. I'm mad over inconsistencies. I'm mad over you guys being inconsistent. You start bring Rays. No, I didn't start bring Rays. Why don't you police your people, Polo? I see you on Twitter. All you do is talk about that shit. But again, like I said, you guys have.
This nigga Polo gonna post a gif of a nigga with some fried chicken wings in his hand.
Yeah, like again, they have to celebrate when we lose because it happens so rarely. They get slaughtered every fucking day. It's the
It's not like Gary Russell went out like Seha.
Yeah, exactly. Seha got his ass fucking blasted out by that same guy. Yeah, Seha got beat up by 40-year-old Guillermo Rigondeaux with one punch.
Exactly.
Yeah, go pick up Seha's fucking jaw off the ground. Be mad about that bullshit. At least you didn't go out like a bitch. Gary Russell with one arm went well and got hurt
on the canvas.
Yeah.
I had that nigga laid on the canvas like a hoe.
Yeah, Seha's bitch ass got leaned twice, back to fucking back, and got a draw. Go pick that motherfucker up. Go fucking put some chorizo over his fucking gravestone. Two-handed Sejas couldn't do shit against Grandpa Rigondeaux.
He said, "I got Spence over Yuga's screenshot." Oh, yeah, we put you in the spot.
No one's screenshotting you. Nobody cares.
Yeah, who gives a fuck now?
Yeah,
That's your opinion.
No one has time for that, bro. You flip flop so much it would be pointless. We could show you a screenshot of some shit.
Wait,
You'll just
is
be
that
like,
Polo?
no.
Yeah, listen, Polo saying, man, I wouldn't be surprised if Ugas would take it.
That you were rooting for
Yeah.
Gary Russell now.
Just like
switch it up. After we called you out, then you start switching up. Say, "Oh, nah, I roll with Magsayo."
Exactly. That's what I
told
mean.
you guys should roll for Magsayo. Yeah,
that's what I mean. He tried to flip flop before the fight even started, and then after Magsayo won, oh, see, I said from the very beginning, no, bro. That's one thing that gets me mad about Checkmate. Checkmate does the same shit. He'll post something on Twitter, say something different on live, and then just pick between the outcomes. I'm like, no, you can't do that. You got to pick one and then stick to it. Look at him. First he says I got Spence over Ugas, then he says I got Ugas over Spence. He just did it.
No, that's the fake ego.
Oh, that's fake ego? You used to get punked by Mexicans. What? First of all, I'm from Los Angeles, and you're from fucking Minnesota. You don't know what's going on over there. Second of all, I've never been punked by any fucking body. Pablo that was on here, all the Mexicans I've ever had to deal with look like him. They're fat, sloppy, slow, usually not that bright, usually work in some form of customer service.
Says you're biased against Mexicans.
I'm not biased against Mexicans. What the fuck are you talking about? Why am I biased against Mexicans? I'm biased against
gang up against somebody to be a threat.
No, I'm biased against biased ass people. Mexican people have a bunch of pride for pretty much absolutely no reason, and it's very weird. Like, y'all do a lot of losing for all the shit y'all talk. Y'all lose a lot. And like I said, Seha has two hands.
It's not even that with me. It's like, y'all can do that, but y'all complain about it when we do it. When we have pride for our people. Y'all to be the main. Y'all are the main ones complaining. Then it's not about race.
All these people are still crying about Mayweather today. Did you all get punked by black people? Because you guys are crying like bitches because Mayweather slapped the shit out of one guy. Mayweather beat Canelo so fucking bad, Canelo had to change the rules just so he could have a career. That's y'all.
And Canelo really has the bulk of his career to thank to Floyd. You know,
Literally,
Floyd made that
literally.
money.
We fucking build y'all reputations. No, you're not talking down on Russell. You're talking down on me. You're saying I used to get punked by Mexicans. I've never been punked by anybody in my entire life. Shit, I've almost been arrested for fucking quote unquote bias against Mexicans. I was beating someone's fucking ass. They tried to pin some hate crime on me. No, they didn't show the part where I almost got attacked. Yeah, again, you guys talk all that good shit, but when it's time to actually boss up and do something, nothing happens. You talk, you fucking ask for some franchise championship, or you call a bunch of your cousins. Like I said, when Pablo was on here, I used to live in the area Pablo lives. They all look like him, and they all don't do shit. They talk a lot, but don't do fucking anything.
You say you mad, Beehive?
Yeah, he always says I'm mad, just like Ron Boy
He
says
acting like
everybody's
Mexico
mad.
won tonight.
Yeah, Mexico didn't win anything. The Philippines had to put in work. Gary Russell beat the shit out of JoJo bitch ass Diaz.
Nah, we don't claim JoJo Diaz now.
Oh yeah, JoJo Diaz was born in America.
Because he picked against Canelo.
And you know what I said on I keep on asking the question and they just walking around it. I said with Canelo, if he retires or loses, who will be the best Mexican pound for pound fighter?
They don't got nobody.
Mexico.
They
From
have nobody.
Mexico. Not from America, from Mexico.
They don't have nobody.
Navarrete? Munguia?
Munguia too scared to fight fucking Andrade. Munguia fucking Virgil Ortiz Jr. wants to fight fucking McKenson. 2 knockout McKenson. They're gonna be like, oh my god, look at how much separation Virgil Ortiz is showing on McKenson. Yeah, guy who can't punch. Oh, excuses. Nah, Polo. If it was all love, you wouldn't have said I got punked by Mexicans, because I never said you got punked by black people, and y'all cry a lot.
So it's all love while you mad at a boxing match.
I'm not mad at the boxing match. I'm tired of Polo and these fucking people. Talking about you, D-Hab used to get punked by Mexicans, I can tell. Okay, so when you cry when a black person beats the fuck out of somebody, like when Tank beat up Cruz, did you guys get punked by black people? That argument doesn't make any sense.
It's some BS.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. I ain't tripping.
I mean, it's boxing. That's what happens.
Yeah, this
motherfucker. It's not like he got knocked the fuck out or some shit.
And you were naming black fighters that will lose, Polo. What are we doing? You were talking about Brown and Wilder out of nowhere. Stop. Don't be a bitch when I do it back to you. All of a sudden, it's like
in my opinion.
Oh, go ahead.
In my opinion, they wanted to take that belt from Gary. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. He fought well enough for a guy with one arm, rather than Magsayo just doing all this stuff, doing enough. Like Magsayo didn't do that well against the guy with one arm. You know what I'm saying? So
he didn't do that good against fucking Hermosillo.
Yeah, the dude ain't nothing special, man. He just got, like I said, Gary's inactivity played a part. You know, whatever. The dude got the decision. That's all cool. You know, but all you dudes, all you fucking weird ass niggas talking about FBA loss. Now y'all want to cry when we return fire. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, Mexican didn't do it. Yeah, Mexicans stepped up and got fucking demolished.
And y'all wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it. Let's be clear.
Yeah, Filipino had to come up and get some. All the Mexicans tried it, and Gary Russell wasn't hurt. He had to be injured for this Filipino to do it. What happened when all the Mexicans tried Gary Russell? They got beat the fuck up. Fucking JoJo Diaz tried it. Fucking Johnny Gonzalez tried it. Miguel Tamayo. Like, most of Gary Russell's resume is Mexican, which is fucking hilarious. Like, most of his resume is fucking Mexicans. And they all got knocked out. The only one that didn't get knocked out is the American-born one, which is JoJo Diaz. Dude, no one said that you called it wrong. I said you fucking flip-flopped. And you were trying to say, oh, because I got Brown and Wilder wrong that I don't know boxing, and then I named a bunch of picks that you fucked up. You pick Cruz over Tank, you fucked that up. You pick Diaz over Haney, you fucked that up. You pick Marquez over Pacquiao, you fucked that up. You pick Canelo over Mayweather, you fucked that up. And then you tried to say, "Oh, I'm partially Filipino, so that's why I'm picking Mark." No, you're picking Mark because he's fighting Gary Russell. That's it. Yo, I guarantee if Mark Magsayo fights fucking Ray Vargas, you'll pick Ray Vargas. And then you'll be like, well, see, because Ray Vargas is different, because blah, blah, blah. Like, you'll just say whatever. Yeah, and I picked Haney over Diaz. You didn't see me go, see, Polo, see. Like, I don't do that. Yeah, you got them both wrong, and I didn't bring it up every fucking time. I don't know why every time I get a pick wrong, you do that, but when you get a pick wrong, I don't. Like, it's very irritating. Like you said, well, you got 2 picks wrong. I named a bunch of picks you got wrong. Move on. You don't know me now, dude. You don't even know my government name. Me talking to you about boxing doesn't mean that you know me. You don't know shit about me. Okay, look at this comment I'm about to show. He says, I'm a sore loser. That's the thing. I didn't lose anything. I'm not a world fucking champion. This is how y'all think. You're mocking stereotype how we talk now. No, I'm mocking how you talk. There are plenty of Mexicans.
If only you could see what's going on Facebook, D-Hive. They like, see, Art, man, your black FBA loss. Your FBA losing.
Polo, I'm mocking you. There are plenty of Mexicans that speak good English. You're just not one of them. Like, I'm a black person that talks how I talk. There are plenty of Mexican
Polo, why
people.
you ain't joined in the channel? I sent you the link.
I don't want to hear his fucking voice. He's just gonna be like, wow, look at my blah 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 blah. Well, look at how you responded. You said I used to get punked by Mexicans. Where did that come from? That sounded a little heated. I guarantee if you were right in front of me, you wouldn't be punking shit. You'd be fucking calling the police or trying to grab a knife or something. That's usually what ends up happening. Then I gotta get the, why you so violent, bro? I was just playing. Why you so violent? Why you always that's how it always fucking ends. That's how it always ends. And then I end up having to deal with the fucking police afterwards. Because apparently I'm crazy. Why you so violent? Why you gotta take it there? Nah.
So you just matching the energy, D-Hive?
That's all I'm doing. That's all I ever fucking do. Again, it was all good until you said, oh, Mexicans used to punk you. Where did that shit come from? That's not some shit you would say to my face. That's not some shit you would say to my face. I would press you if you got tough. They used
to run you out the hood, D-Hive.
Who said that?
Polo. I'm just fucking around. That's what he said in the chat.
Oh.
He said he used to punk you.
Yeah, that's the thing about LA. Mexicans don't actually live in the hood parts. They think the parts that they fuck up with poverty equal hood. No, they don't live in the actual hood parts.
Victorville's at the hood?
No, that's the place where all the people with cases run to go hide in houses. I would press you if you got tough. Yeah, you would press me and then you'd quickly get fucking folded. That's all you would do is press me, and that would be the extent of your success. Because most people who come to Minnesota if you got a problem. That's what I mean. What the fuck is Minnesota? It's Minnesota.
Hey, don't shit on my hood, man.
I'm not shitting on Minnesota. I'm saying it's a nice little safe place, and Polo probably left wherever he's from because it's safer there. Well, come to Minnesota.
Yeah,
I don't.
West ain't safe.
I said you would think Minnesota got a lot of people who migrated here.
I don't drive to you, Polo. You're the ultimate fucking B-side. You're 24, and what do you do for a living? I'm guessing it's something involving manual labor.
Oh shit!
Fuck you. You come to me.
I gotta chill, D-Hive, for this nigga. Y'all gonna, man, he gonna pull up on you, nigga.
What's going on, man?
What's going on, Julius?
Chilling.
Julius, how you doing?
Pretty good. What's going on, man?
Polo.
Man,
you hear that?
Oh,
man.
Pull up on me, you fucking idiot.
Took down, nigga.
You talking about pulling up on somebody? Please do. You'll get fucking hurt. You'll get fucking destroyed.
I missed that. Why would Polo be so upset?
Nah,
I have no idea.
Because Polo, he now he trying to say, oh yeah, look, your boy lost, your FBA's lost.
Talking about pull up. I'll have your mom on TV crying. He was such a good boy. Ay, Dios mío. Nah, he's a fucking idiot who got himself into some shit he couldn't get out of.
Well,
Okay,
yeah.
what you think about the fight, brother Julius?
Hey, I felt like what everybody else probably saying. Once he got hurt in the third round, he had one arm, and the guy still didn't. I mean, he's supposed to be this devastating puncher. He was supposed to have, took advantage of Gary Russell and chewed him and spit him out of his mouth. But it could have went either way. I mean, it was a draw. Could have went Gary Russell split decision. I mean, because this guy wasn't making the fight. And I was just saying to myself, man, if Gary Russell could have just used his jab for 6 rounds, he didn't even need it for, 12. But he needed it for probably 2 more rounds. And I think he would have won, man. But yeah, I don't think the guy was going to want to give Gary Russell a rematch. But because on Gary Russell worst night, the fight could have went either way. But we'll see.
Hell no,
he's not getting
a
a
rematch
rematch.
clause.
No, it wasn't. I don't think it was a clause. No.
No,
Yeah,
he's
Russell
not
just
gonna
gotta move
rematch
up,
that dude.
It would be no point to give him a rematch. He'll probably move into Leo Santa Cruz fight.
Why wouldn't be? I mean, to me, if I'm Gary Russell, because whenever I lose a fight, I would want to go back and clean that up. I mean,
They're not gonna let him know.
yeah,
they wouldn't make the fight again because they don't want to risk Gary Russell getting the WBC back and then being on chill mode. They don't risk all that.
Drop him in the rankings.
You want to put him in?
Yeah, Gary Russell this is tough for him. I ain't gonna lie, man. Now he's in a tough little situation.
I think this will help him get fights.
Huh?
I think it'll help him get fights. It's either going to help him get
he
fights.
Don't fight because he don't want to. It ain't like motherfuckers don't want to fight him. He's gonna fight because he don't want to.
His body not holding.
That one fight a year is on him.
Yeah, that stuff happens, man. You know what I mean? Stuff happens.
Yeah,
probably lose up fight Chris Colbert.
He'll beat Chris Colbert, but that's but he gotta like Art Man said, his body gotta hold up now.
So what's the next fight?
Thurman and Barrios.
Oh yeah.
That's the next fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anxious to see that. Because man, look at that Matias fight. That was fight of the year.
You think so?
I know.
That was a good ass fight though.
It was a good fight. I don't think it's fight of the year contender. But
what other fight? I'm talking about through this early part of the year. I guess the heavyweight fight.
Heavyweight fight?
Pereira versus Bruzon.
Russian guys that was fighting. They knocked each other down 5-6 times.
Oh no, that fight was trash. Yeah,
it was trash just from a action. You don't know what's gonna happen. You know how to go, D-Hive. The fight of the year a lot of times is like a high-scoring game in sports. It could be a sloppy, high-scoring game, but people will be excited about it.
I mean, that's one. I was just gonna respond to Kevin. In effect, that's one way to look at it. You could say Gary won. I personally don't think that he won because of just his activity level. He didn't have an active jab, and it's very hard to win a boxing match without an active jab. And he after his arm broke, it's kind of all she wrote. His only chance was a knockout.
And he still almost pulled that out. Not the knockout, but the decision.
Yeah, exactly. People were talking about, Magsayo's going to fold Gary Russell all this power. None of that came into play. Gary Russell simply didn't. Yeah, Gary Russell just simply didn't do enough. It wasn't anything special Magsayo did. He wasn't some master boxer. He wasn't some power puncher. He was a dude that was fighting a man that was injured and didn't have the courage to jump on him. Nothing. Gary Russell Jr.
And he
lost this
still
fight.
didn't jump on him.
Yeah,
No,
Gary Russell Jr.
not at
lost
all.
this fight more than Magsayo won it. Magsayo didn't do anything special. He just fought an injured Gary Russell that didn't throw.
Also, too, Magsayo got to do something, and this is why I tell people, man, fans matter because Magsayo, a lot of shots, Russell was catching with the gloves, or he would even miss, or he would tie him up, and the fans were like, those little bit of Filipino fans was going crazy. That stuff altered, judges, man. It might have been 1 or 2 rounds where nothing happened, but he popped him on the arm and they went crazy and they gave him the the round.
That's what I heard.
It's the same as when Leo Santa Cruz charged Tank and knocked him over. Everyone went crazy thinking it was a knockdown, and the judge correctly ruled it a slip. And it's like, luckily it didn't matter because Tank smoked him. But it's just, it's little shit like that. Because Filipinos don't have that many fighters, so they're going to go hard for whoever they got.
Right.
They have Pacquiao, this dude, and fucking Ancajas. That's it. And they got Casemiro.
And I guess they kind of claimed Nunito Donaire a little.
Yeah, they don't like him for some reason. Like, they don't really like that man.
Haney on
That's
Twitter
weird,
going
though.
crazy.
Who said what?
Haney on Twitter celebrating Gary Russell losing.
Haney on Twitter.
That's
doing
Coonan,
what?
man.
Oh, don't
That's
do
some
that,
shit.
Devin.
That's
weak shit.
Coonan.
That's some weak shit.
God damn it.
Bro, his father, I like the guy, but he been doing that Coonan too. When with Eddie Hearn. Look, man, hey, this the one thing that I found. Remember, I just told you earlier, Art Man, that a lot of people Coon chip is being activated, man. Sometimes it hurt us to find out that a person that we like is a coon, man. But
Oh hell no! I
That's
know
happening.
Trap Media ain't on Devin Haney post talking about being off code. Trap is like one of the biggest Canelo supporters on the fucking internet. I know he ain't talking shit about being off code. I know he ain't talking shit about being off code. You need to calm all that down.
And it's not even that. It's not like the dude did enough for where it's just like he was beating Gary Russell's ass or he was finna stop Gary Russell. He stopped Gary Russell and everything like that. He made it debatable. He didn't do enough to where it's just like, man, like he didn't win that fight. Gary lost, but Gary lost with one arm. So, but I don't like that from Dev. I
Hey,
don't like that
man.
at all.
Hey, I'm
I
gonna
like
tell
that.
you something, bro. When you are, a black guy, black man, black woman, and you find humor or you find some type of excitement out of another black man's lowest point, you know what I'm saying? Because this is a low point for Gary Russell losing his title. That's Coonan, you know what I'm saying? Because him and Gary Russell don't have any personal, beef with one another. They just was trying to make a fight and it didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see it as, Gary Russell hate him or he hate Gary Russell. You get what I'm saying? Like, I didn't get that out of it, but this is how he taking it. You know what I mean? So says
Yep.
something about him.
Yeah, he didn't say Tiafimo lost to a fucking bum, which is
No, he
actual
didn't.
facts.
See, but you see, that's part of that coon stuff that I be talking about, man. Black people have always been taught that we're gonna go hard at one another. But when something happened with someone else, we're gonna take the high road. Well, T.O. will be back. Oh, he was injured. They'll make all the excuses for T.O. I didn't see T.O. injured in that fight. I hear so many people saying he was injured and he almost died. But
That was
we
an
weren't at the
excuse.
hospital. I didn't see them take him out in the ring
He had
with
air in his
oxygen
lungs.
mask on.
Yeah, he had oxygen in his lungs where it's supposed to be.
Right. That's what I heard people say. He got oxygen in his lungs. I said, well, do it supposed to be where it's supposed to be in your feet? Come on, man.
I feel like them using that language is what just got people just off of him. They're like, oh yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. He got oxygen in his lungs.
No shit. I got blood in my veins. Oh my god.
I got shit in my intestines. Oh Jesus, I lost the fight. Ring rust did not play a role,
Hey,
dude. He
I'm
broke
watching
his
this.
arm.
I'm watching this Adongo fight.
Oh, the Ngannou joint, that shit's on?
Yeah.
Oh shit, let me turn to it. Who winning?
Um.
Wait,
I
what
don't
round is
know.
it
I
in?
don't even know how to judge this shit.
What round is it in?
I don't even know. I think it's like I don't. I really don't know. I'm watching this shit bootleg, so I don't know.
Oh shit, it's the last round. Oh damn, they're gonna go to a decision? What kind of weak shit is this?
Yeah,
I
he
thought
looked
some
big and tired.
I
You
thought somebody
know,
was supposed to get laid out.
have y'all seen the comment made by Kevin Cunningham?
What'd he
What do
say?
you say?
Kevin Cunningham said, "It's really sad how inactivity is killing fighters' careers. What's even sadder is fighters nowadays act as if they're okay with the inactivity."
I agree, but I don't think that's what happened to Gary Russell. I think it was just that
Yeah,
arm in that situation. It wasn't an
Yeah.
activity because inactive Gary Russell with two hands whoops Magsayo easy and probably stops him
Yeah, he
yeah,
probably does stop him.
because
but
Magsayo didn't
definitely
do shit.
wins. Definitely wins. You know, sometimes, man, that when people play the Monday or the Tuesday evening quarterback, you can make comments like that. You know what I'm saying? But who's to say if Gary Russell had been fighting 3 times a year for the last 4 or 5 years, who's to say he would even be at this stage right now?
Yeah, or who's to say that even if he fought three times this year, he wouldn't have gotten that same injury the same way and lost the
Or he
same
would have
exact
got it
way?
sooner in a fight,
Exactly,
you know.
exactly.
But you know, man, when the black champion loses, you know what I'm
Everybody got
saying?
something to say.
Yeah, and it's a
Everybody got
great
something to say.
day. It's a great day because they go back into look, man. Paulie Malignaggi is saying a lot of things that people want to say themselves.
Right.
You know what
Yep.
I'm
And the
saying?
thing is that you're right, Julius. I agree 100%. But the thing is that when a Filipino loses, then everybody starts to cry like bitches. You know, you
Yep.
can't, you can't say that. Oh, he lost, because then somebody's gonna start crying. But
Mm-hmm.
when the black man loses, when the black woman loses, they make it an event because they know that we're the ones that run the sport. We're on top of the sport. When Clarissa Shields lost her MMA, her second MMA fight, everybody was making a big deal out of it. All these
Yes.
fucking suckers was making a
She
big deal
had
out of it.
4 dropping,
months training and lost a split
dropping
decision
all
where
types of Mexican
she
flags.
didn't even
Yeah,
get hurt.
that's how we get down.
Y'all get down by being mediocre. That's how I see it. Fuck out of
They
here.
get down by ducking. Oscar Valdez ducked Shakur multiple times. Munguia is actively ducking. Virgil Ortiz Jr. apparently don't want his fucking title shots at all. So it's like you guys sit there and avoid all this shit and call yourselves the best. Oscar Valdez had to be bullied into a fucking Shakur fight.
And he's a cheater. So
Exactly, and he's still gonna get beat the fuck up. And I hope y'all don't go nowhere because I'm gonna be like, oh, what happened? He
a
had
loss is a
steroids and
loss.
still lost.
A loss
Oh
is a
shit!
loss.
Just like
A loss is a loss.
Conceição beat the fuck out of Oscar Valdez and didn't get his decision. And then and
Exactly.
then and then
But you're
Puma's
gonna
gonna say,
fucking
"Oh,
sit up
I had
here.
Oscar Valdez winning." I'm like,
But
bro, Oscar Valdez didn't even
I ain't
have
gonna
Oscar
lie.
Valdez winning.
We should be glad about that one because Constancio versus Shakur Stevenson is almost unwatchable.
Yeah.
Come
Yeah, it
on.
would have been, Shakur would have just jabbed him to death to the body and the head. Right.
Shakur would have probably stopped him in 6. He would
Yeah.
have just jumped on him after a while.
Yeah. But hey, I feel you though, brother. No, I didn't want to see that fight, but I didn't want to see him cheated in the fight with Valdez. I mean, I agree with you 100%. I didn't want to see that fight, but who wants to see the guy cheated by Valdez?
What if
You know,
Valdez knocked out Shakur Stevenson the way he knocked out Burchill?
Yeah,
I
Being on
think
we
that,
got.
so.
being on that
We,
Peds. I'm saying before he got popped.
they're just gonna say, "Don't make excuses. It's just PEDs or steroids. Who cares? Don't make excuses." He's cheating, but so what? Don't make excuses.
Hey man, it's it never fails, man. How, like I say, we can, and I'm not talking about us when I say we, They make excuses for every single fighter, man, in situations where, you know what I'm saying, they cheat, man. They turn the blind eye. Like now it's, when they was talking about Perdell Whitaker, they used to call him a crackhead, right? That's how they do us. When we use drugs, we're crackheads. How many people have called David Benavidez a crackhead?
I call him a 2-time dummy
Probably
fucking
just
coke
me.
fiend.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
He's a
yeah. But I'm
cokehead.
saying mass media. That no one's calling him that. The fans aren't really calling him that. Uh Also, how about Tyson Fury? No one
I,
called
I
him.
I call him a crackhead all the time.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, I call him a
we
7-foot
look,
Coco.
we call him that, but he ain't called that by the masses. You know what I'm saying? He
Of
go
course not.
back to mental health. They allow the mental health talk.
Yeah, just
I
like
just
Oscar
seen I just
Valdez is
seen this
a herbal
clickbait
tea
video.
specialist.
I just seen this
He,
clickbait video on YouTube. It says this speech from Tyson Fury will make you never want to drink again. With a picture of him wearing like a suit. And this shit got like 500,000 views. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? This propaganda
they
is
try to make
crazy.
Tyson, yeah, this propaganda like he's some fucking inspiration.
Somebody
Yeah,
told me, it's like, bro, how can you be mad at Tyson Fury? He seems like a cool guy, bro. I'm like, nigga.
he's friends with a fucking narco terrorist.
if if Al Heyman was ordering hits, murdering people,
Oh shit,
um,
Ngannou got it. Ngannou got the decision.
Yeah, because he's slamming the fuck out his ass.
bro, it's no there's no way on God green earth, man, that Al Heyman would still be alive in the United States. They would have killed him already.
They would
You
What?
have
know what I'm
predator.
saying?
They would have predator struck his ass.
Yeah.
What?
If he was doing what they say, old boy from MTK is doing,
Oh, yeah.
DK.
What?
there's no way. There's no way he would be alive.
Man, I seen a video
They
of,
well, they act. That's what the crazy part is. They already act like that's what he's doing.
Yeah, they act like he's a fucking mafioso. He's just a guy who doesn't talk to media and makes fights sometimes.
I
That's
seen
all.
I seen one of his boys run down on a dude in Spain.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yo, when I seen that, I said, this nigga is for real.
Yeah.
This dude, he had his goons chase a dude down. This dude was out of shape trying to run for his life. Man, he caught that dude and sprayed his ass. I said, wow, this shit is nuts.
Like
This
In
nigga
gunned him,
broad
Tyson
daylight.
like gunned him
brought,
down.
gunned him down. One of his, and look, it's so bad. So apparently he was beefing with another crime family, right? And they ended up whacking one of his people. So this nigga said, instead of me just getting one person back, I'm gonna get damn near the whole fam. They was talking about this nigga killed like 10 fucking family members. They talking about they said they was talking about they was like, yeah, each pallbearer end up dying like the next week for
It's
each
crazy,
body,
man.
like type shit. That's how wild this nigga is.
It's crazy.
But he's supposed to be this, upright, upstanding businessman. All these
Right.
fucking whack ass old media motherfuckers will protect.
You
Like
remember
like
Mike Coppinger was like, "Oh, I'm about to." When the documentary came out about Daniel, Mike Coppinger was like, "Yeah, stay tuned. I'm gonna drop my piece on fucking Daniel Kinningham."
still waiting on it.
This nigga, nah, he dropped some bullshit ass piece that was like as safe as possible.
Right.
It's just funny because also the one of the things that always bothers me is that everything that they bitched at Wilder for saying about Fury, Fury said it about multiple people. He said it about fucking Klitschko included, and they didn't jump down his throat for it. Fury said all the shit Wilder said before Wilder said it, and they still jumped down. He was bitching about the gloves. He was bitching about cheating. He was bitching about the ring size. He was bitching about the contract. Fury thought that Klitschko was trying to set him up for a loss before they fight and almost didn't fight because of the damn glove selection because he thought it might have been rigged. And nobody jumped on him for that. This is all back in 2015. Shit.
Right.
And then Usyk comes and says the same thing. Oh, I think Chisora rigged his gloves.
Right. And he
And
said that in a situation he won. So you know what? I will believe Usyk a little bit more than Tyson Fury, but guess what? They said that when Wilder did it, it was excuses, but when those guys did it, it was nothing. Nothing was ever said about it.
yeah, they just ignore it. And then when you talk about Lomachenko's bullshit excuses, they go, "Oh, I don't listen to Loma." I'm like, "Yeah, Loma's white, so you know when he says some bullshit, you just roll off. When a black person
This
says, you're
nigga
like,
said
oh,
his
let
You
whole
mean you don't listen to
promoter.
Loma?
He said his own promoter rigged this fight.
Right.
he
And
said,
Bob Arum never came out and said anything in response to it or nothing. But when Bud Crawford asked for more money, he said that he could build a home in Beverly Hills and all that good stuff. But listen to this though. But Loma didn't just say um anything about Bob Arum, like Arum could do a better job promoting me. He said something about the man integrity as a human being. Nothing.
Exactly.
Didn't say
Somebody
anything.
that signed you probably helps you get your green card.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that,
Motherfucker.
he the reason why you are what you are today.
Yeah. The man lives in Los Angeles, man. These people be talking to Ukraine. They be talking about I'm from Manchester, and they be living in Florida. They be living in California, Las Vegas, like Tyson Fury. These people aren't even trying to go home, but they sit and they talk so bad about where they at. You know what I'm saying? You know, like everything was so great where they were, and yet they stay in these places, man. It's amazing.
Man, speaking of Tyson Fury, so I see Michael Benson just posting more weird videos of Tyson Fury talking about
Mm-hmm.
somebody was taking pictures of my family, just weird shit. And I said, watch, keep on watching Tyson Fury. Y'all gonna start seeing some more weird posts from his ass. I wouldn't be surprised if his ass got CTE from them damn punches, man.
Yeah, man.
Y'all don't think so? Cause I'm like, dude, Tyson Fury, man, he already sounded real crazy. Like, ain't no telling. Watch, they might drop that 30 for 30 a little bit sooner.
But now, while we was on that subject of them guys like Devin Haney, man, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, man. I have given up trying to speak any type of sense into these people. Even when I sit up there and I think about even your situation, Art, man, it shouldn't even be a situation. You know what I'm saying? Like these people,
It's not a situation to me. I just,
yeah. But I mean, these people are crazy, man. Like you know, I be seeing people on Twitter and on social media that's really robbing people. You know what I'm saying? They saying that they're gonna give you content, whatever it is, and they give you nothing, and you give them money. But yet, a black guy, a black man with a black girlfriend, you know what I'm saying? You know, live his life, supporting black businesses, and they have a problem with it.
exactly.
crazy, and it's crazy because of and what's weirdest to me is that in those spaces they literally give the word of like non-black teenagers more weight than certain black people. I'm like, do you realize you're listening to like a 17-year-old white girl? Like this, like y'all letting them speak and shit. I'm like, all right, bro. Like that's why I don't even bother going. Like
I
y'all don't
literally,
be.
I literally do that shit that they talk about. I support black business. I have a black girlfriend, nigga. Like,
Mm-hmm.
what the fuck?
Hey, what's going on between you and Nike?
Ain't nothing going on. She's still upset.
There's active beef. I thought that
I
beef
was
was like
wondering because
old shit.
It's dead to me, but they keep
I
on
seen they
bringing.
was saying you was
They
a
bringing,
pedophile and
bro.
shit.
I'm telling
I'm
you,
like,
look.
what?
They said that about you, Art,
You said what? What'd
Was
he
that
say?
they was saying you was a pedophile or something?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They try to say I was a pedophile because I asked what's his name, that dude Bobby. I said because he kept on bringing up Southern T, and
Oh, okay.
I'm like,
Okay.
wait, hold on. So what's going on with Southern T? Because he's like, yo, why are you defending Southern T? I'm like, dude, look, what's going on with him? I'm like, is he having relations with somebody under the age of 18? He's not answering me. I
Hmm.
said, oh,
No.
is
Yeah.
he, messing around with somebody that's not of age? he's not answering me. He said, "Oh, you a B for defending him." I'm like, okay, so what's going on? Because at this point, if you can't tell me if he's having somebody relations with somebody underage, then it seems like y'all just hating on the dude.
Yeah,
Because
basically what they're saying is that because Southern T is his age or whatever, and he's having sex with the 18-year-old, they're assuming that the 18-year-old must have been groomed before her 18th birthday. My thing is, what the fuck y'all paying attention to that bullshit for? And not to mention, my thing is, look, you talking all this big shit. He's wearing a T-shirt that says "Kill your local pedophile." Either go kill him or call the police or shut the fuck up, because don't
And that's
nobody
what I
care
told him. I
about
said,
that
"Go call
shit.
the police."
Not even
Call the
that.
police.
You get that type of shirt on, nigga. You can download an app on your motherfucker's phone and show you every sex offender in a 100-mile radius. Go
Thank
kill
you.
them.
And then when Art Man said, "Oh well, why don't you go to the police?" He said, "Give me a name." I'm like, dude, Southern T has hours of video footage on YouTube. Go email the fucking police department talking about this man is a pedophile grooming young girls. He'll have cops at his doorstep the next day, and then when they find nothing
Yeah,
wrong, he's gonna
they gonna
sue your
cuss his dumb
fucking
ass
balls
out.
off. Yeah, he's gonna sue your balls off for fucking slander, trying to ruin his reputation like
hey,
that.
Southern T
He having
also
sex
has
with
a
a
lot of
19-year-old officer.
right.
Wait, what?
Dumb ass down somewhere. I just put
Is
no
Yeah,
reporters for having sex with a 19-year-old.
right.
yeah. I'm just like, why are you focused on that?
And
I'm like,
yeah,
why?
I told him that. Oh shit. Oh shit.
This shit
Hold on.
wild as hell.
Can
Y'all
y'all
worry
hear
about
me?
what Southern T doing.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear you.
Meanwhile, your 18-year-old sister off in college getting fucked by the professor.
But hold on. Yeah, exactly. And I'm saying things like this. I'm like, hold on. What are we talking about? We should be talking about Terrence Crawford suing Bob Arum for racial bias. That should be the biggest news to us as black folks.
yeah. They worried about T getting some pussy like they worried about Spence. Look at Spence getting all that pussy over there. Yeah. And it's funny too because these are the type of niggas that would be high fiving each other if they were underage fucking an adult woman.
right.
They'd be like, "Oh yeah, bro, she's like 23. I'm like 16. Oh, shouldn't you be going to the police? Who?"
I and I agree with that because, man, you know, when I look at a situation like that, I see it all the time where a guy, a young, teenager might be 14, 15, 17, screwing with a 27-year-old woman, and it's looked at as fun and games. People pat that guy on the back. But if a guy was 26 and he was screwing a 16, 17-year-old girl, you know what I'm saying? That guy might spend the next 15, 20 years in prison, where that
Right.
woman, she looked at as, oh, she just like them young boys. That's what they said.
You notice that, like,
Exactly. And
why
I
is it
think they should
every
both go
year?
to fucking jail.
Why is it every year that at the schools teachers get caught up doing that shit? It's like it's not a year go by that something like that doesn't happen.
I saw it was a teacher, but I mean, you got to understand, she was 23, I think, 22. And she screwed one of the young boys that was 16 or 17. And he was bragging about it. Matter of fact, I think he put some content behind it. And the police arrested her and all that good stuff. And she gonna go to jail. But let me tell you this though, Art, man. That stuff would have happened if she wasn't teaching. You get what I'm saying? A 22-year-old and a 17-year-old. But people is always the moral
Hey,
police on
Julius, trust me,
Twitter.
I know.
Yeah, exactly. And I do too. But I'm just telling you, man, these guys get up here and try to be the moral police. But I try to get up here, man. I try to talk about boxing, and I try to, talk about how us black people can be empowered. That's it.
Yeah.
All the other stuff, people be talking crazy. I mean, I talk my basketball talk, but I ain't talking, you know what I'm saying? I don't care if Southern T, got him an 18, 19-year-old girlfriend. Then they were talking about, he made a comment or something about, people think I killed somebody. Then somebody went in my DM and DM me. Why would I, go on his show and and why I'm supporting him and this and
Yeah,
that. After
Why-
you said
I'm
that,
surprised. I'm surprised I haven't gotten those because I was on this. I'm surprised I haven't gotten those about me being on Art Man and T show because I be on there sometimes. I mean, I'm surprised no one's gotten up my ass about it.
yeah, yeah, somebody asked me about it, and you know, but I asked them the question back. I said, "But you was on a show with a coon."
Yeah,
It was
and the
just
thing,
no response. They gave no response back, so
and the
it's
thing about
okay.
it is they're just making an assumption based on circumstance. They don't know for a fact that T knew or didn't know her before she turned 18. They're just assuming if you're getting her while she's 18, you must have known her beforehand. Like they're
But
just assuming
what
that.
does that have to do? What does that have to do with me though?
Nothing.
They was already
Nothing.
on your helmet, so you had to get some just by association.
Nah, what they want you to do? They want you to publicly denounce Southern T. That's what it is.
Who am I, or to say by golly, you know what I'm saying? I don't support this person. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
My
Like, come
thing
on,
is, we on here for boxing Twitter. Why
right?
y'all
They
care what he
these
doing with his
these
dick?
these dudes try to elect me to be like the president of something. Like the dude go tell me he was like, "Well, aren't you pro black? The whole time you black too." I'm like, "What? I don't like when people say that." So what are you suggesting? Are you suggesting that you don't care about the lives of black people and you're black too?
I'm like the
Well,
way
the
y'all was
thing
shitting
is
on
that
the way y'all was shitting on Art Man. Are y'all pro black? Shit,
No, they're
the thing
not.
is
They're
that
goddamn.
not, nigga. They're not because these niggas don't spend no money with black people and they don't make money with black people.
And
Because
like
and
them,
like I said
these
the other
dudes.
day, man, that guy, you know what I'm saying, was going at you real hard about merchandise. And like I say, he buy drugs and he don't buy it from a pharmacy. He don't buy it from CVS. You know what I'm saying? So, like I say, man, these people talk all this stuff, man. They'll go out there and buy a prostitute. I mean, did they go through the proper channels to do that? Like, come on, man.
And he buying pussy. Ain't no girl
Hey,
legitimately fucking with him.
dude, it's
hey,
so look,
there you
it's so
go.
bad, Julius. It's so bad. I got
Mhm.
people, I got clients from different countries,
Right.
literally, and they're like, "What is this? What is this guy talking about?" And I'm like, "Don't even worry about it. Your package coming soon."
Right, exactly.
The fuck out of here. Niggas sound crazy as hell,
And that's some
man.
hating ass shit, man. What are you trying to hate on your brother for getting his, supporting his family,
Hold
supporting
on, what
himself
happened?
for?
What happened?
So fucking Ron Boy, Mr. Beijing King.
Uh
Yeah,
Slim.
this nigga, he talking about some, ooh, Art Man, you stealing from the fighters, drawing pictures of them and selling it to fans across the world. That's wrong. And I'm like, nigga, if I'm stealing, go tell him. Go tell him
huh.
that a go tell him that a fan is drawing a picture of them.
Right.
Niggas be wild and no
The
fucking
fuck?
Twitter, man. I swear. That's what Twitter's like the most toxic boxing
And
fucking
then
community.
Ring
Nah,
Magazine.
Instagram, but Twitter's a close second.
Look at Ring Magazine. They draw pictures of fighters. They do everything that I'm doing, literally. And they put it on magazines and y'all buy the magazines. You think they went through all the proper channels?
Mm-hmm. How much
I,
money they give them fighters? They put on the front of the nothing. They tell them this is a way that we're advertising you. We giving you exposure. That's all they'll say. They're not giving them nothing. You know.
Exactly.
I don't
It's not
understand. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
it's not like I'm saying, yeah, this is Errol Spence directly from Errol Spence brand, and then I'm dropping his logo on that motherfucker. Hell
Right.
no.
Exactly. And you ain't drawing the LA Lakers or the Minnesota Timberwolves and sending out Timberwolves shirts everywhere. So
I'm not.
then see what I'm saying? Then I could hear somebody say, "Hey, because them people gonna say this." So I'm like, "Come on, man! Like, get out of here, man! Get out of here, man!" These people, that be talking like that. If a guy was in the hood selling socks and underwear, they would buy it if they liked it. You see what I'm saying?
I
But
don't
Shit. And
understand how
speaking
he's
of
been
black owned
allowed to
business,
keep.
my bad. They don't support no
No, it's
black
okay.
owned business. Like just the
no, I'm
other
talking
day,
about somebody went stealing out in the neighborhood and it was hot. You know what I'm saying? You know what
Oh,
I'm saying? If it
okay.
was a stolen TV and it was a you know what I'm saying, the TV were a smart TV that was 1,200, and they came and told them they'll sell it to them for 200. You know what they would do? They would buy that TV for 200 and tell somebody how they got a lick on the TV. You get what I'm saying? But now,
Yeah.
when it come to you, they want to be about merchandising. But when they go into them stores and they buy like Master P potato chips out of a store or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, do they know if Master P getting anything from it? Who knows? Because some of those stores in the hood be putting, people faces on different, products and
Man, I
selling.
can go to the Arab store right
Right.
Yeah,
now and get some
Like when you
fucking
go to the
fake
bigger
Jordan,
stores and buy them
fucking
fake ass
all types of
purses, some
shit.
fake
yeah,
ass Prada purses
exactly.
for your
Fake
girl,
Louis Vuittons.
I don't
Yeah.
understand how dude was
right?
allowed to
Or,
even
or,
keep
or
his
when you
boxing
when
credibility
you go
on
on
boxing
crack
Twitter
streams and
after.
steal that pay per view.
Exactly.
Yeah, like I don't understand how dude was allowed to even keep any of his credibility on boxing Twitter after being on here caping for Aaron for fucking hours.
Dude,
He,
I still haven't even posted his clip yet. I'm like, dude, do you want me to do? I could literally kill you and Esau. Now him and Esau literally on they on Twitter just ganging up on every post that's negative about me. Like, yeah, he's such a sucker. He's such a bad guy. Like, nah, nigga, y'all just
I don't know
mad
what
because I
happened with
got that.
Esau.
Yeah, Esau, he under them
See,
posts too.
I ain't been really fucking with Twitter for like a while. I've been sick
Me
a little
neither.
bit,
Me neither. Because
so I really ain't been fucking with
my
Twitter.
page is locked for like a couple days. So the only
oh
thing I've
yeah,
been
he's and the worst thing about Eson is that Eson doesn't even really say anything. He'll just tag Romboy and let Romboy do all the heavy lifting. Eson really don't even know his fucking boxing. He'll come in and let Romboy say a bunch of incorrect shit and be like, "Yeah, that's right, get him, OG." Like, nigga, shut your cheerleading ass the fuck up. You were wrong too. If you endorsed every single thing he said, then you're wrong right with him.
No,
And
the worst part about it is that
remember he
go
couldn't
ahead.
wait to talk about Bob.
Well,
He
the
got him
worst
on
thing
tape.
about it is that he seemed like he a Bud fan. He be on Bud Dick Heavy, but when this lawsuit came out, he's like, "Nah, I don't agree with Bud on this one. Nah, Bud is
Yeah,
wrong on that one."
Bob
hey,
Arum did everything he could for his career.
oh yeah, and you know this, man, and I be going, and like I told y'all before, man, I go on a lot of different sets, and try to support people, and so I'm gonna talk about knowledge of boxing and the game. The majority, 75, 80%. No, I'm gonna go beyond that. 90 to 95% of them on Twitter don't even really know boxing like that. Even the ones they say are their favorite fighter, they probably start picking up on them fighters a year or two ago. Like you could bring up a fight that fighter had 4 or 5, 6 years ago, they don't even remember it. They didn't even see it. But yet they get up here and they go so hard about boxing because boxing, like I say, it gives an avenue for anybody to just jump in it and start rolling right away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, and of course though they'll what they'll do is that they'll base all their boxing knowledge on their ability to pick a fight, not understanding that there's a fifty
Yeah.
fifty chance in every fight. They'll be like, "Oh look, I got these picks right, so therefore I know more boxing than you," and it's like, no, that's not quite how that works. Like it's funny because Polo will quote Timothy Bradley, but then when I say Tim Bradley also had Canelo Plant a draw, he'll be like, "Oh, Tim Bradley doesn't know what he's talking about." Oh, so Tim Bradley don't know what he's talking about now? Okay.
Yeah, man. It's just wild, man. I just like I say, I just sit there and I listen to it, man. And like the majority of the people love getting, like you say, getting in arguments, man. And it be every day.
And they
I mean,
don't know how to
some of it
argue. Like
every
my thing
day.
with boxing is the only sport where the fans don't know shit about the sport. Like if you
Right.
like talk NBA with somebody, every NBA fan know every rule of the NBA. Every NFL fan know every rule of the NBA. I mean of the NFL. Boxing, majority of the fans don't really know shit about the boxing. And like it ain't really nothing wrong with it. Like majority of the dudes you talk to on Twitter, they really didn't start really like watching boxing heavily until like 2015, which ain't nothing wrong with it. But don't get on here talking to me about shit before 2015, like you know what the fuck went on. You didn't even watch that fucking fight. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, most of them are kids. Most of them are fucking kids.
Yeah, like I ain't even trying to call him up, but like that dude Ron Boy Dripper, he haven't been watching boxing in a long time. That's why when you see his tweets on on Twitter and shit like that, shit sound crazy. Like what the fuck are you talking about? That never happened.
You know, I like the brother, man, and you know what I'm saying, cause we, you know, it near the same area, and I had talked to him. You know what I'm saying, we were supposed to get up, you know what I'm saying, and was gonna probably, you know, watch a fight or something together. But I'm gonna tell you this though, man, when you start becoming the token black person,
Mm-hmm.
I think that at that point you should stop it, because if I ever start to become the token, the go-to Negro, I'm gonna just stop it. I'm gonna stop it in the bud. I'm gonna put a stop to it right away. I'm gonna say, look, I think y'all getting the wrong idea here, because all it takes is for one subject that you agree with them on, and then you're the token Negro, and they'll put you in, they'll tag you in everything, and you'll be their go-to guy to talk bad. And right now, like I've heard
Yeah,
you guys
not only
say,
that, it's like the like what most of the racists will do on there is they're like trying to like get cool with you, like just because they know you. Oh, you got a black profile picture, dude, black. So when they say some racist shit on Twitter, they can
mm-hmm,
go tag you like, oh, I ain't racist. Look, bro, me and him cool. I've been one of them
mm-hmm.
tried that with me when the Wilder had lost. I was like, oh man, I don't believe his excuses. Dude called him and shit like, yeah, dude talking crazy. I'm like, yeah. Just so I can go on his page like 15 minutes later, he tagged like he make a post like with a monkey brain or some shit like that to my Wilder answering questions. Everybody motherfucker like, oh, he's a racist. Motherfucker tagged me like, look, these dudes tripping. Nah, bitch, you tripping. That shit racist. Don't fucking tag me. Don't
Right,
fuck around with shit.
right. Tag you along in that.
Right, don't tag me, bitch. Don't
Yeah,
fucking tag me.
make it look like you co-signed
Right.
it. Crazy.
Yeah, and also
Okay, man.
don't be that black person that, you know, somebody says something is racist and makes them feel like it's racist, then you be like, oh no, man, that's not racist. This dude's not a racist. Man, fuck that. If I
Yeah,
feel like if something is racist, it's racist. I'm not gonna let. And if you feel like something is racist, Julius, then I'm not. Who am I to say, oh no, that's not racist?
right,
I can't go
right.
against my brother just
Exactly. You
because.
knew before you made that post, you was
Exactly
not supposed to
right.
post a picture of him like you go damn. That shit is dead on racist.
And
The fuck?
I can't stand how the black contingent of boxing Twitter allows these accounts and former racist accounts to just so easily penetrate their circles. Like I'm not gonna say who said it, but that dude fucking J Bro who like jerks off to Inoue. Apparently that dude used to be under a hated account named J Bro, and he was always known for saying racist shit. But now that dude's got a slot. Vivi is one of the worst ones during the Wilder Fury build up. He's got a slot. Fucking Isan and
Man,
Romboy.
every time I come across that dude VV, I dominate his ass. I drag his ass across Twitter. Dude don't know
Yeah,
boxing.
he's fucking horrible. Well, because he's a child. He's like 18. Like he's garbage. And then Max is, but he tries to pander to all sides. But we all know what side he's actually on. So it's just like these
Yeah,
dudes
and
are.
the other one too, Hitman, that dude don't know shit.
Yeah, he looks like a child too. Like all these people, they're not old enough to fucking drink, drive, vote, rent cars, or anything cool. And people like grown ass adults that are supposed to know something about something are listening to these motherfuckers. It's crazy. It's just absolute craziness. But then they'll make time to shit on fucking Artman and T about non-boxing related shit. It's like what?
Yeah.
And my thing is, you do try to be all this take this moral high ground when behind closed doors, you don't know what these motherfuckers are doing.
Mm-mm.
You don't know how
Right.
foul they're what they talking about. So they make it seem like they're, oh, I'm against this and I'm against that. Like, nigga, no the fuck you not. We just don't know what you're doing. I don't give a fuck what you're doing though.
Try to be the moral police officers. That's what I call them. The moral police officers. Like
Yeah.
yeah. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Julius. I was just saying, yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, but
That's how they always been. Though. It's been like this for
mhm.
years. Like these
Well,
niggas,
because
it don't matter what the fuck you do in your life, who you helping in life. These niggas don't give a fuck about none of that. They want to know about your past. Look how they did Martin. Motherfuckers trying to help motherfuckers, trying to get rules changed, trying to get to stop the police from beating your ass. Oh man, this nigga's a fucking cheater. Fuck him.
Oh yeah, I ain't
And that's
playing
not
that.
even true. That's not even true. You know,
I
that's not even
forgot
true, dude.
the
And
lady.
that's
Yeah,
like a lot of that is
Right.
like peddled by the FBI, peddled by the fucking government. A lot of those things.
and speaking
Like
on that,
And also, who gives a fuck if he cheated on his wife? Men with power and influence are supposed to be
Nigga, what
doing
the
that shit.
fuck they gotta do
no,
with
but
the
see,
Yeah,
trial?
the same as women with power and influence. They be fucking all kinds of people. Who cares?
he's a Negro that was knocking off a white girl. You know what I'm saying? So he
Allegedly,
can't do that
we don't
allegedly,
know.
right?
Yeah, we don't know if that's
And,
real.
and I'm gonna tell you this: I think that us black folks, we got, especially I'm talking to the black Americans now. I think that we should, everybody else canceling, we got to start canceling people. When Rihanna said what she said about Martin Luther King, we should cancel her. She said a lot of different things. You get what I'm saying?
No, but
If you,
Rihanna fine, bro. Rihanna sexy as hell. You can't
yeah,
cancel
I
that.
got it. Yep,
You
that's
can't
exactly
cancel
what they
that.
say. Hey,
Hmm.
listen, I had a few issues with my brothers from Barbados when I was in the military. Those ones from over there in Barbados and Trinidad, man. Hey, they coon chip is on activation. I'm talking about it's on
That ain't no
10.
motherfucker. They cool by nature, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
it's on
Esau is
10.
Caribbean. Esau is Caribbean. That's why he is such a hater.
Oh yeah, definitely. I didn't know.
I fuck with Esau, man. He no boxer, bro. I ain't seen the shit that y'all talking about, but I like Esau.
he don't know about it.
That's fine. I'm not hating on you, but it's weird how he's like semi respectful while talking, but he's a piece of shit on Twitter. Like I don't understand. Like why do you even pretend to be kind while speaking, but then you just like he's nothing but cuss words on Twitter. I'm like
Yeah.
that's
He's a
how
tough guy on Twitter. That's it.
Oh
Like
yeah. Well, see, I don't even know the guy.
because he's a
let's be
child.
real.
He
He didn't
literally
want
hasn't even graduated high school,
hey
dude.
D.
Hmm.
He didn't even want to come to the panel and talk and have a discussion. Like man, he was
on
he was
vacation.
making all
Remember?
kinds of excuses.
And then he
Yeah,
had to tag Romboy. Said, "Romboy, you coming? Because I'm only gonna go if you come with me." You know.
Exactly. Niggas too old for that shit.
He was like, "Man, you gonna come with me, right? Because I don't want to go if you're not gonna be there."
and that nigga too old to be acting like that. That nigga Ron Boy,
That this
like
lady,
I was
right?
saying the other day, it
This.
don't matter
Oh yeah.
how
Go ahead.
big you are, how old you are, what you've been through. If you a bitch, you a bitch. It's in you. It's in you. You know.
And you know they be projecting a lot of their feelings onto me. Like they be like, "Oh, Art Man, you did this," and Art Man, he doesn't like black women. I've been hearing all types of shit. They literally told me I don't like black women.
Who said that?
Oh, because of what you
The
got
women,
to and like it.
I got two women telling me I don't like black women.
Who was that?
You
Who?
know what's
Yeah,
crazy?
who's the
That's
other
how they
one?
do it over there. I don't know. Probably Boxiana.
Yeah, that's the
Oh, okay.
person.
Well,
Yeah, I
both of them
remember.
got me.
I remember. I got
Oh,
into it
good.
with both of them because I remember when Nike got into it with Art Man. She was like, "Oh yeah, he arguing with a girl. He must be gay." And then I remember they did it to another dude. They did it to like three dudes. I'm like, "Damn, how come every time y'all have a disagreement with someone, he's suddenly gay or some shit like that?" Up, they wasn't having that. Now I'm all type of bitches and this and that. Like, man, these bitches is toxic and shit like that.
Well,
Duh.
Boxiana, like I said, Boxiana, she's never exhibited any actual boxing knowledge. She's just somebody that Black Fight Fan was nice enough to give a platform to, and that's how she got her clout. I just unfollowed her, and then she blocked me, and then Nika blocked me too, probably because my association with Artman or whatever. But both of their takes are just retweets from other people. They don't say shit that's original. They don't show any boxing knowledge. They just talk about the sport in general. But like
Exactly.
Boxiana,
Yeah.
I can definitely say like Nika probably knows a little bit more about the technical aspects of boxing, but Boxiana probably don't know shit.
I was talking to my
Like,
chick. I
Yeah,
was talking to
I
my
ain't gonna lie. I watched one of the episodes and they was talking about it, and she really just like she didn't say nothing about boxing. She just really just kept talking about how she feel. I'm like,
Yeah, she just
And
ran.
then
She
you
goes,
know
you
what's
like
so
know
yeah.
funny?
what? I feel like this and that. I'm like, dude, you're just country and loud. Like, shut the fuck up.
And
Mm.
people, what's so funny as well is that people keep on wanting me to go on her show. I'm like, how
Boxiana?
do y'all hate me so much if y'all want me to go on the show?
Hell no. All she gonna do is overtalk you. Be like, okay, now listen, sir. Now that sound like some
Yeah, I'm
big
telling you, that's
shit.
them
And
big
this,
ghetto ass.
this.
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah,
And
that's all
then,
she do.
and you know, niggas in the comment section, you tell them, baby.
Oh,
Yo,
you
y'all some
bodied
fucking
you bodied him.
why
You
y'all
bodied him, girl. Yeah, girl, you bodied that
why y'all
nigga.
is too old to be this damn masculine.
And
For
that's why I was
real,
laughing. I was
for
laughing
real.
because I was like,
You bitch is
y'all
40.
basically
Why y'all
giving
so masculine? Where's your
y'all giving
husbands?
Tyler
Y'all got
Perry
no
a new
husband.
plot for a TV show. Tyler Perry presents Black Boxing Twitter.
That is fucking hilarious. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You tell him, baby. That's right.
Yeah,
That's right, Queen. Tell him.
you bodied
You're
him.
right.
I'm
You're
like,
right.
dude, Boxiana do not sound like no fucking queen. She sound like a goddamn mechanic. She sound
Oh
like she
man.
been smoking fucking Newports
And
and Virginia Slims her whole
I don't
goddamn
have
life.
a problem with
She
Boxiana. I
look
don't have
like
a
one.
problem
The
with
bitch
her at
shaped
all.
like a box Chevy.
She's nice to me. So I don't have a
Yeah,
problem with
and here's the
Boxiana at all.
thing.
She's nice to
And
me.
here's the thing. It's
Mhm.
not like we hate these women and we don't want to see them
I
succeed.
hate
It's like
Batsiana.
it's the
Oh
fact that
damn.
damn. Yeah, it's the fact that they just coming out of nowhere like hating on us. Like and they take bro, they the first word I swear I never called that woman out her name. I ain't just said she looked like this, nothing. They, next thing you know they saying I'm gay, they saying I'm a women hater, I hate black women.
You should have said, well, you're a single mother. Now we're both fucking failures. Now
Nah,
what?
she got upset because I said no, she got upset because I said, yeah, you are an older woman. And she was like, what? Older women? And she just got so pissed off. And I'm like, I get it, I get it. I'm not one of these thirsty niggas, so I have to remind you that, you know,
I'm
you
telling
up
you,
there in age.
once you get to arguing one of them, it's like 30 niggas in the comments arguing with you too. You
I
like,
know.
damn, y'all know she ain't gonna fuck y'all, right?
And that's what I
That, but
told
that's the
them.
thing I agree with. I don't understand all these niggas just like get nigga go get some pussy or something.
Like, what the fuck is you with my fucking niggas? I'm talking to her. Like, bro, she not gonna fuck you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cause Boxiana is got another girl, Karma something, right?
Yeah,
Um,
oh yeah, she hating on me too. I
yeah,
forgot.
I be trying to support their show when I know it's coming on. I look at some of it, go in and comment. But my thing is, man, if people got to realize that we're the same people. I'm talking about us black people, man. And you know, and a lot of times they be getting people be putting a battery in folks back. You know what I'm saying? Like I was talking to somebody before, man. Sometimes people be so angry and upset at a person, and then you ask them what they do to them, and they don't even have an answer, man.
They
You
can't
know
even
what I'm
tell you.
saying? They can't even tell you. So that's why I keep it 100% boxing, especially when I'm on a female show like Christina show, or when Nika, when she don't have a show really no more, but when she did have it, you know what I'm saying? It was just straight boxing. It was straight boxing, man. I don't even get into it. And then like some people be trying so hard, like I don't get it, man. I'm for real, man. It's some sickos out. It's some weird people out here, man.
Oh, no doubt.
Now, Julius, you talk to me on a daily basis when it comes to this
Right.
boxing shit,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, no doubt.
Do I ever show you signs of a pedophile or show you
Nah,
signs of a
man.
nigga who hate
Nah, man.
black women?
Look,
See, that's the thing.
all, now look, and I would tell anybody this if they had. Look, man, I told you, me and Nika had a conversation about you one night that me and Checkmate was on because she got a little upset at me because she said I didn't check you, but I don't check. I can't check grown folks unless it's something about me. To be honest, but my thing is, I ain't never seen you. We ain't never had a conversation about underage women. I ain't never seen underage girls on your timeline or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, look, man. You know, now if they talk about that, what they saying about Ray Jackson?
They cool with him. That's my thing. The energy ain't the same. It's like when you can't defeat somebody,
I
they
like
start
Ray.
labeling you certain shit or giving you accusations and shit like that. That's how they always do. Oh, he's
Look,
gay.
man,
Oh, he
I
hates
like
women.
Ray,
All this and
and
that.
I'm gonna be honest. I like Ray, and but
Right.
you know, Ray had talked boxing a few times, but let's be honest now. My man be on, you know, all type of sexual things. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So,
right.
you know,
He even had
and I like it.
Most was looking at him crazy.
Yeah, but
Hey,
no, but the
hey, that
only
motherfucker's
reason,
funny to me. I ain't
no,
gonna lie.
the
I fuck
only
with Ray.
reason why I bring up Ray is if you cool with Ray stuff, then you supposed to be cool with other people's stuff that you don't see.
And it was funny too because then someone came out the same day, like some random bitch accused Ray of talking to an underage girl, and he was like, "Nah, that's not me." And then everyone defended Ray. Now, keep in mind, I like both T and Ray, so I had the same energy for both. I didn't react to either one, but Ray was cooking T pretty badly along with everyone else. But when this chick actually accused Ray, everybody was like, "Nah, Ray couldn't possibly be doing that." I'm like,
Now,
"Oh, what
hold
the
on.
fuck?"
The chick accused him.
Yeah, this random bitch.
Wow.
Exactly. A woman came out and accused Ray, and everyone was like, "Oh, nah, Ray couldn't have possibly done that." But they had no evidence of T doing anything
Well,
illegal, and they all jumped on T ass.
the thing is that when they don't like somebody, they one person jumps on it, then everybody else should jump on it. I noticed that. Like some fucking high school kids.
Uh-huh.
Like y'all older than me,
Right,
grown
like
ass men, grown
this
ass
shit
women. Get
wild.
some fucking lives. Like go outside or something. Motherfuckers be on the
Like y'all ain't
internet
got no
all day
life
talking
outside
about
of boxing
bullshit.
for them. Like,
Nah,
well,
like
I
a
think
lot
I've
of
been
them.
knowing Art Man since like what, 2017. Since I've been knowing him since like 2017, he's had the same fucking woman. Like when did he become a pedophile?
Right. Hey man,
A lot of
that's
motherfuckers
some
derive all
strong
their
stuff
respect
to
from
throw at
boxing
people.
Twitter.
And that yeah, that's some strong. Y'all be throwing
Yeah.
strong accusations at motherfuckers, man. Y'all better be
Yeah.
able to back it
Yeah.
up. Because
That's
somebody
Yeah,
stuff
can
like
you
hit you with a
sue
like what?
over,
lawsuit.
man.
Yeah, what if
No,
I decide to sue your stupid
yeah,
ass, and
you
then
can
you,
sue
you
I
then
know.
me.
you end
That's what
up
I'm
then
saying.
you end up homeless.
You ain't got you. What you
Right. Well,
gonna say? What you gonna do
if I come to
then?
the Bronx one day and slap your ass?
Yeah, exactly. What if some shit get real out here?
I'm
And
gonna
that's
be
what I'm
honest,
saying. Like
man. I think
the dude called me out my name just for asking him a question about him questioning Southern T. And my thing is, I didn't go back and forth and say, "Oh, you a B" and all that. I was just like, you know what, you got it, because I know for a fact damn well if you see me face to face, you would not be saying none of that shit. And I know this, but you know how I know this is true, because when people had the opportunity to do it, they took pictures of me from afar.
right.
And also, that dude been posting a lot of photos of himself lately, and he built like a toddler. Like
And it,
he built pretty tiny. I'm like, you can't talk no shit.
and I'm saying, not saying I'm a tall dude either, but I'm like, nigga, I'm a short dude with hands, and they see it. They literally see it. It's not like I'm just be talking. They be seeing me hit the bag and shit
Mhm.
Yeah, nah,
and
you
all that.
you got you got some athleticism. This dude looks like he literally built like a baby. Like he got skinny arms and he got a big stomach, and it's like, and he's like 5'4". I'm like, oh nigga,
And he's like
nah.
33.
He looks like he like 38. Like he looks old.
Hey, well, look, man. I'm gonna tell you this, man. I'm gonna be honest. I really think, and I would tell this to everybody on Twitter that could go on it. Man, we need to leave that pedophilia talk. It need to go, man. 'Cause all us up here talking about boxing. You get what I'm saying? So when you throwing out
Anything that ain't got nothing to do
accusations
with
like
boxing need to go.
that, huh?
Anything that ain't got nothing to do with boxing need to go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
real
I
talk.
agree. I agree because I'm saying, man, you start talking about pedophilia, man. Like, come on, like that's first of all, how would we, any of us, know anything about pedophilia in a person's life unless we know that person personally, or we was a part of it, or we know someone that they molested? Because all the pedophilias that I know that have been arrested for it, it wasn't like people knew that that person had 6,000 tapes of little babies and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like that stuff ain't
Mm.
nothing people go out and talk about. And when Southern T was talking about that girl, he put content out with these people. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have been putting out content with teenagers. 12-year-old, 13-year-old.
But the thing is that
And then one dude was just trying to say, oh, 18 and 19 is still teenagers. I'm like, yeah, but under the eyes of the law, that's an adult.
Right.
and it's just like I said, man. You don't know what any of these people are
If you want to
doing.
be honest,
Right.
under the eyes of the law, a 16-year-old is damn near consentable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you're black and you commit a crime and you're 16, they sure as hell put the book on your ass like you're grown.
Absolutely. And
Exactly.
Alan, you right, man. This is another thing. We don't know these people, man. You know what I'm saying? Like really, like nobody know me. You don't know me. I get up here and I talk sports and stuff like that. Seem like a nice guy, but I could get off here and go and do my thing. I could be selling drugs, doing whatever. You get what I'm saying? Like who knows?
Mhm.
And that's what I'm saying. Like these people be acting like, okay,
They
so
know.
these are the ones that are good people and they the bad people. I'm like, hold on, you don't even know them. 99% of them don't even call these people on the phone. They don't even have their phone number.
Right.
Just because you talk online every day don't mean shit. That's why I don't get. I've never had an internet beef. I don't give a fuck. First of all, I got a life, and then it's like I don't know none of you motherfuckers. Y'all don't validate me. Nothing y'all do will make me. Because first of all, a lot of y'all could be broke, ugly. You don't get no pussy. Y'all stink. Like you never know, man. It could be something that makes people act that way, the way that they do online.
And that's why I block them, man. I block Rick Glazier. I mean, I done blocked a lot of them, man, because I refuse to sit up here and go back and forth with these race soldiers and stuff like that. That's why you don't even be hearing me talk about a lot of them as far as by name because I done blocked them. You know
And
what I'm saying?
anybody that cosigns or you interact with one of these racist motherfuckers, don't even try to talk to me about nothing. You got the gall to talk to me about something. Get the fuck out of my face. You talking to one of these racists about this shit. Get
And
the
then
fuck
I
out of my
told them
face.
dudes, I said, y'all ever notice that all those people liking y'all status about hating on Art Man, you notice that they're from the UK or somebody that not black?
Yeah. And 9 out of 10 of them bona fide race soldiers,
And
man.
here's the thing, they get in all this little clout for the time being, temporary, because it's you talking crazy about me. It's not like you got your own content that you're talking about something that people cheering you on.
I'm gonna tell you a story right quick.
Talk shit about Fury and then see what happens to all your likes.
Hey,
that's
man,
some
you know
real
the
shit
guy
that happened to me on Facebook. I mean on Twitter. You had shared something, and I had shared something like, "Oh man, that's not true," something like that. And like I got like 3 followers just for disagreeing with you. The next day, I said something about Fury. I lost 5 followers. I'm like, man, they really like Fury.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something, man. This is another sign that I saw that these people were crazy. When you was having that beef or that, it wasn't really a beef. It was torching Ring IQ. And this guy had a interview with Ebony Bridges, right? And doing the interview with her, let me show you how psycho these people are, man. This guy gonna tell her a fake question. He said that this question came from Twitter, people that was following the interview. The guy was lying, okay? He said the viewers wanted to know, were your breasts, did it get in the way of your last fight? You know what I'm saying? It just shows you
he
the
say?
level of ignorance this guy is, man.
What'd he say?
He said, did your breast get in the way of your fighting? That maybe I guess she had a draw or whatever, she had a loss or whatever. I don't remember. But it was something, she had a close fight, and he was trying to ask her a question, saying that a follower had asked the question for him, for him to ask. You see what I'm saying? That just show you how perverted he is. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, her she got fake tits because of bodybuilding. And
Right.
bodybuilding, the women are basically forced by the judges to get fake tits to boost the femininity and aestheticism of their physiques. And the fake tits help because you lose a lot of your natural breast tissue when you're working out chest. But yeah, no, that's idiocy. Like she's not the first, she won't be the last. She's just the most famous for her fake tits at the moment.
And but it just lets you know. I'm just showing you the level of ignorance that guy was to act like instead of him just asking the question, he wanted to put it on a fake Twitter follower.
Yeah, that dude stalked me for like I think 2 days straight talking about I'm married with a wife and kids, but then I wake up in the morning and I got tweets from like 3 a.m. of just him spamming me. I'm like, what the fuck? How are you married with a wife and kids with this kind of energy? Even I went to sleep. I'm like, bro, like you got problems, dog. I hope I run into your stupid ass in New York. He
It
got
was
mad.
so funny to me because the day of the arbitration, like the ruling, you know how Tyson Fury made that stupid ass video about
Yes.
him. He literally blew me up talking about some nigga, yeah. Look at you. You don't know shit about boxing. They made all types of memes, call me Four Eyes, bro. And then when the arbitration said, the judge said, "Oh, is Wilder gets his third fight?" Man, he went totally silent. I was like, "Oh, these niggas is pussy."
Yeah, just
Yeah.
like the week leading up to the fucking fight, they were like, "Oh, I don't know, man. Wilder might win it. Wilder might win it." He's looking back, and then when Fury wins, oh, we told you Fury's gonna win the whole time. What? No, you.
Exactly, dude. I
No,
had
you
people from the
fucking didn't.
UK showing me their betting slips of what voting on Wilder.
Hey
Yeah,
man,
Hold on, what we
the
talking
old
about?
Brits are used to Americans, black Americans beating their champions. I mean, it only goes back to the mid 1940s.
But
You know what I'm saying?
now we in a situation where they allow their fighters to fight any type of way on any type of drug. Like, come
Oh
on,
yeah.
bro. Even people from the UK tell me like, yeah, that whole COVID shit is bullshit. It's confirmation that he went over there to get to juice up, dude.
Yeah.
And then Tay Jones showed us the crazy ass text message he received from a fucking leak somebody in the camp. Man,
yeah.
they
I can.
said, man, dude's like, good luck beating Fury. He's gonna be on this fucking performance enhancing drug, and he's
Mhm.
using this type of masking agent.
Right.
Yeah, and I keep telling people that the reason why they go over there is because steroids are legal to possess and purchase in the UK. You just cannot be caught manufacturing or selling. Whereas in the United States, they are illegal to even be around. They're illegal to possess, sell, manufacture, own, all that. Like I know power lifters who have done federal time simply for being in the same
Fucking
house
bitch.
as some steroids. Whereas in the UK, it's pretty much okay. You just can't manufacture and you just can't get caught selling, but you can possess them.
Right.
Yeah, like you can walk in, your refrigerator be full of steroids, and the cops go, "Oh, okay, well, shit. As long as you got it from a doctor or anything, but we're not gonna ask for a doctor's note, so fuck it."
Hmm.
Man,
And then they cycle
If
off it.
Fury was gonna fight Wilder in July like he was supposed to, Wilder would have beat that dude easy that night.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Yeah,
Easy
probably.
that night. But they knew exactly what they're doing. They said, hold on, man. He even got touched up by Jared Anderson.
But
He ain't on no pads. Because it was too soon. The
but bro,
arbitration.
that's the difference between a guy like Gary Russell taking a fight. You know what I'm saying? And how about this? In the third round when he was hurt, when the doctor came over into the corner and asked Gary Russell, what was going on. What did Gary Russell say? Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. You know what I'm saying?
He could
He
have
said, I'm
stopped it.
good. They could have stopped it right then. And when his brother came into the corner, Jim Gray was asking, he didn't say, "Oh, my shoulder's messed up." You see what I'm saying? That's what Lomachenko was saying the whole time. He was getting that excuse out. Oh man, my shoulder. Oh, my shoulder. You know?
Yeah, and fucking Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. quit because he fucking twisted his wrist or some shit with Jacobs.
And one
Right.
thing is, I saw that fat fuck Dan Raphael talking about, oh, Gary shouldn't make no excuses. But y'all the same motherfuckers that was making excuses for Loma's bitch ass. When you talk, hey mate, all those excuses, my shoulder, oh Barbarian, oh CompuBox. And they didn't have that same energy that they had for Loma, for Wilder. You know, oh, Wilder's making all these excuses, but Loma makes all these excuses. You bitch ass niggas is dead silent. Man, fuck all you niggas, man.
Hmm. I agree.
Yep, don't make no kind of sense.
And you know what's wild is Dan Raphael, man, sit up here, you know what I'm saying, and do all this race soldiering and all that stuff, and he ain't got no job.
But he's not employed by a network,
No, not
so he just
employed by nobody.
so he just online talking shit.
And
That's all
eating,
he doing.
and
He
eating all
Damn.
day.
he no different than what we doing. And and
Oh,
and and the thing is that, like you were saying earlier, you know, I forget. Mr. Midwest was saying that these guys, 90% of them don't know boxing. Dan Raphael don't know boxing.
yeah,
The
he don't
only
know.
thing
Yeah,
he
they
can
go
tell
for the
you
journalists and
He
is
said
when a
Floyd was
guy
gonna be
gonna
a
fight.
failure.
I thought this nigga actually worked for like a network. This motherfucker
He
just a
working for
bum.
no network.
Oh shit! So you telling me Dan Raphael out in the streets unemployed talking all this shit?
Dan
Yeah,
Raphael, who he working for?
he
He
Oh
got
don't
shit!
fired.
work with ESPN. We know he don't work with Fox or Showtime. He
Oh
don't
my
work with
god!
the Zone.
So this nigga is fucking homeless and starving, but he got internet connection. Oh my god!
He was it was a black network
Hold
that
up,
was
he not starving because he would have lost some fucking weight if he was starving.
Real talk.
Mhm.
Nah, they
hey,
had him at the
hey,
Cowboy Stadium. He was fat as hell.
yes, he was. And that's from that pandemic eating. You know what I'm saying? But hey, maybe he was, he was doing some good saving. I'm pretty sure Dan Raphael got a PPP loan. If we search for it, I'm pretty sure his business, you know what I'm saying, his LLC from the boxing on the website just doing stuff. I'm pretty sure he got a PPP loan. You know what I'm saying, that
Shit.
held him over.
My girl worked for that program. I should have her pull some damn records on his punk ass.
And I'm pretty sure you'll see him because he's right in DC. So Northern Virginia. So
I heard they said motherfucking the Mayweather fucking money team has a PPV loan.
And they
Tom
probably
Brady got a $1 or $2 million PPP loan as well.
the LA Lakers organization got some PPP money,
Yes, they
but
did.
in LA they called it out so bad they had to give it back.
Right.
So they were like, "Oh hell no, we know y'all ain't starving." They were like, "All right, yeah, you caught us, you caught us."
A lot of these cats were getting them. And as a matter of fact, now see, I don't know how true this is, but if it's true, they said that Tom Brady had bought a boat with the PPP loan. But listen, I don't know if that's true. But if it is, why he ain't arrested?
You know why? Who's
Shit,
gonna be the
Tom,
officer that arrests Tom Brady?
really, you'll lose your job that day. You got to be the nigga that arrested the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady.
What?
Not even. They not gonna do that. Y'all remember when Ben Roethlisberger caught that rape charge? They didn't
Mhm.
arrest him, and he went to the Super Bowl same year.
Yep, Big
They,
Ben.
yeah, they're
And,
calling him
and
they're calling him Big Rape on Twitter.
big Ray. And Deshaun Watson got people talking about. Now, here's the crazy part on the Deshaun Watson. He ain't played in a year off of allegations. These girls all got together with the same lawyer, so you know what that sounds like. And they were talking about they were Instagram models that he wanted a massage from. You know what that sound like? That sound like he was tricking. That sound like Deshaun was tricking with Instagram models. And they didn't get what they thought they was going to get out of him.
What did they think they was gonna get?
Probably they thought they was going to get some money because of who he was. He probably just had sex with him and kicked him out or something. Because I haven't heard anybody say he raped me. Like everything that I'm hearing, I haven't heard rape. I heard that I was giving him a massage and he kept trying to poke it near me.
Boy, you can't even, man, you can't even be involved with that type of shit these days, man. You gotta make bitches sign consent forms.
Yeah. It's just wild, man. And like there are people that are lying, man. And that's why when the whole thing came out with Rolly, I stayed out of it, bro.
Me too. I ain't
You
saying
know what I'm
nothing about
saying?
it.
Me too. I ain't
Because
comment on it nothing.
yeah, because it ain't no it's a lose-lose situation. If you speak one way about it, you enabling. If you speak the other way about it, you convicting before, you know what I'm saying? So I just stayed out of it.
Well, I'm not gonna lie.
True. You know.
I don't like Rolly personally, so I talk shit.
I feel you. But I didn't say nothing, bro.
Now I read what they were saying about him, and I was like, that sounds like some shit he'll say and do. But I just kept my mouth closed though.
Right.
Like I said before, I feel like Rolly, he a weirdo, so he'll do some stuff like that. But I don't know nothing about that, so I kept my mouth shut, really. But I wouldn't be surprised if he did some stuff like that. I'm not
But
saying
then
that he did
people are
it, though.
like, oh, the money team did this on purpose. That's the weird shit.
And I don't think that they would do it on purpose because Tank would have got a spectacular knockout in that fight, and that would have been exactly what they wanted.
Yeah, they acting like, oh my god, they were saving Tank because they duck a Rolly. I'm like, ain't nobody ducking punk ass Rolly. Devin Haney called Rolly out, and Rolly said, I might be quitting boxing because my mental health is fucked up. Nigga, what? You said Devin Haney couldn't even punch, and now all of a sudden you think about quitting the game? They're like, oh shit, man, Mayweather and them
Oh
trying
yeah,
to
he
set.
did openly duck Devin Haney, huh?
Bro, he was on that bullshit where he's like, oh yeah, Mayweather and them might be setting me up. I might quit due to mental health issues. Then all of a sudden,
Man,
oh, I'm fighting Tank. I'm like, man, shut the hell
man,
up with that weak shit.
I'm so sick of people using that mental health, man. That's the biggest scam in the world right now, man.
Now they about to use that. I heard they're trying to make some law with it with white people, man. They did. There's something where they're using mental health as excuse that you can't charge white people with a hate crime. It's some type of bill they're trying to
Bro, they
pass.
got a motherfucking law out that you cannot charge a rich kid with a crime.
Oh, affluenza, that with that case?
I
Yeah.
remember that stupid ass case.
Yeah, where he runs over 4 people with a car
Well,
while
he's
drunk,
rich. He didn't know the
and
consequences.
because he's so wealthy, he wasn't actually able to understand the concepts of right and wrong because he's been insulated from the world's consequences. Man, if this was any other country, that lawyer and the whole family would have been gunned down outside the courthouse. They would have got
Not
lit
only
the
that one,
fuck
they
up.
did another one out there. Another out there in California. Little white boy from Malibu.
Buck Turner.
Nigga was traveling to motherfucking LA. Yeah, traveling to LA to go join the motherfucking gang. Joined the gang, killed motherfuckers. They said, oh no, he didn't know the
They said he was
consequences.
influenced by the gang.
Right? I'm
remember
like,
that.
oh wow. They got this nigga on camera pulling triggers.
You
Everybody
know
else
what's
get charged, but
you know what's so crazy about that? It's amazing how we talking about these white people that did these shootings. Majority of them that you talking about were mass shootings, but they always make it to a courtroom to have their day in court. I never hear about them getting gunned down after shooting 7 people. And after they kill 7 people, people will have the nerve, the news will have the nerve to say, and he was peacefully arrested. But well, you know what I'm saying? But a black guy, man, he could be going out to the store. Like, for example, the guy, he didn't even get killed, but the guy that they yanked out of the car that was a paraplegic. You know what I'm saying? Like it's amazing, man.
I watched the dude in
exactly. I'm
Texas, a
telling you, that
Hispanic
shit.
dude.
Whenever
I
it's like
watched,
that black people get involved, it gets super highlighted, like that fake ass Asian hate. I have never met one black motherfucker who hated an Asian.
me neither.
Thank you,
And
Midwest. I told people that was a psyop. That shit was fake. Motherfuckers
And
was
what's
faking that shit.
That shit is
and
fake.
what's crazy is
But
that
but it's
in the
crazy. The Asians.
beginning of 2021, when a white dude went inside of a Asian massage bar or nail salon
Mhm.
and killed 6 Asian people, they didn't have the same energy.
Mm-mm.
They didn't. I remember that.
Not only that, the Asians seem to forget when the motherfucking pandemic started, Corona started and shit like that. The Asians was over there beating up on black people, telling them get the fuck out of our country. Y'all bringing Corona.
Throwing
Absolutely.
them out of their
But they don't
apartments
seem to
and
remember that.
whatnot.
Yeah,
Yeah, like okay,
and
what?
another thing I want to point out is that Asian American success and their economic base can be single handedly attributed to African Americans because when y'all got here, y'all went to African American neighborhoods and set up liquor stores, restaurants, and black hair care stores. And we're the ones that primarily invested in your culture by buying your food, your DVDs, and giving martial arts films its place of popularity in American cinema. So you owe your economic success in this country to African Americans because we're
Absolutely.
we're the ones that initially bought all your products.
And you
So
know what?
why the
I'm gonna
fuck
tell
would we wait until 2022 to turn on you? That's stupid.
and D Hive, I'm gonna tell you this.
Not yeah,
I
yeah.
give them none of my money. I'm not going to eat no you know, shrimp fried rice. I'm not eating no beef and broccoli from out of their establishments. And up here, as you know, D Hive, they got soul food places with Asian people in there cooking. That's
Mm.
the beanest I ever seen, man. I ain't never seen nothing like that before, and
Y'all, you
that's
know what? You know
amazing.
what's the craziest shit I've been seeing? There's this little restaurant around me called Afro Deli, right? It's a
Uh-huh.
black owned deli, right?
Right.
I I look to see who's cooking the food. It's some Mexican dudes, and they got a shirt that says "Authentic Taste from Africa." It is some Mexican dudes making the food.
It's
So I was
crazy,
like, man,
man.
I said I ain't never seen no shit like this ever in
And,
my life.
and the worst thing is they come in our communities. If a young lady steal out of the Asian hair store, they put their face right out in the front of the establishment. I'm sure they do that in Minnesota, California,
Oh
everywhere. They
yeah, they
do it
do.
everywhere. But see, my thing is this. This is black empowerment I'm gonna talk about. Nobody should be selling black American hair except a black, an African, or or a Dominican or something. You know what I'm saying?
But
The
see,
dark ones. That's
also
it.
Julius, not to cut you off, but
Yeah, go ahead.
I think it was in Dallas. This young black woman lady. She had her own hair salon. Well, not her own hair salon. She had her own hair store. You know, she's selling hair. She's young, like 20 something. They came in and they robbed her. So we gotta stop. They robbed her and they killed her.
Oh
And
man.
they gotta stop that nigga shit, man. Like
Hey,
we trying to build our own and do for ourselves, but if you niggas keep taking from us, but y'all won't take from them other groups, we not gonna
Sometimes
have
it be a
nothing.
setup. I ain't
Alan,
gonna lie to you.
Alan, Art, man, I'm about to give y'all a scenario Midwest. I know y'all have heard this before, man. It was a young guy, a young black dude, and I was talking to him, and he was talking about who he was gonna rob and what he was gonna do. He was kind of amped up, and I said to him, I said, "Hey, man, because everybody around here is broke." I said, "Yo, brother, why don't you go up the street down there and rob, behind the golf course and rob one of them white folks?" You know what he told me, man?
But
He told me, "Nah, man, because you get real time for doing that." So it's just a mentality, man. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna do that to your own people, but won't go over there and do it to them. It's wild, man. And I'm not advocating. I'm just saying.
oh no, we're not advocating at all. It was just that it's facts. The people have so much energy for other black people. Black people have so like they'll go up, they'll turn up on you, but with these other groups, they'll be as nice as possible. They'll
Yeah,
put on their
Yeah,
best face.
because
that's right.
they know that other groups don't tolerate that. They know that they'll
Right.
get you out the paint real quick. Like
Yeah.
you run over there like black people are we're the only ones that again turn on each other for absolutely no reward. They know other groups will
No
gang
more.
up on you and get you out the paint instantly.
Yep. get you right out in the paint and get you out for 20 years, 30 years. But crimes against us,
No,
it's
get you
not
out permanently. Like you think you
permanently.
think
Yeah.
you think you can go up there acting full white people? No, they'll lay your ass
Oh yeah,
down.
they'll
There
lay you down, no
ain't
doubt.
no trials, ain't
No,
no courts, ain't no police. No, you
no.
get
You know that,
smoked.
Julius, that mentality that you said about
Mm-hmm.
the dude saying he didn't want to go to the golf course or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's been happening for a long time.
yeah.
Like the police in that Fred Hampton movie, they asked
Mm-hmm.
dude. He said, how come you went into the bar with a badge instead of going to the bar with a gun?" He said, "Well, they don't fear a gun because everybody in the hood got a gun, but they fear the badge because they feel like if they go out the badge, I mean, if I go in there with my badge, they feel like I got a whole army behind me, a whole army of white people behind me."
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, see, but
And
it's
that's
just
that's how
crazy
it
out
is,
here.
man.
And the law do show that too, because out here in
Mm-hmm.
Minneapolis, I just say I know somebody who ended up doing a crime, a murder, and they only gave that dude like 10 years.
Mm.
This dude got out and killed somebody again
You
after
better
literally
believe it.
months after he got out. And I'm like, dude, they giving niggas 10 years for killing black folks out here. I'm like, dude, y'all encouraging more violence.
Of course. Of course.
And people be talking crazy about Minnesota. I'm like, dude, there's dumb niggas everywhere.
Everywhere.
Everywhere. But
No, I wasn't denigrating Minnesota. I was just saying Polo's ass probably went there because wherever he was probably gonna get torn out the paint at some point.
and exactly that's what they do. They come from
Yeah.
Chicago and they come here to
Yeah, he
Minnesota and be
was
like, yeah.
talking running his mouth how he runs his mouth. He wasn't gonna last no Chicago to see 40. He said he's 24 on here. I'm like, yeah, eventually you would have run into the wrong dude and got your ass taken smooth out the way you run your fucking mouth. So yeah, you stay your ass in Minnesota, homie.
24.
And and
That,
and
that's how old he said he was.
and
Yeah,
you know what's crazy
sure.
though, man? And I've seen this happen a lot. A lot of times people be running from stuff, like you say, because they could get taken out of the paint in New York City, and then they go to a small town with 5,000 people and get taken out. So I mean, the thing is, man, it's best to just stay in your lane and just be yourself, man. It's really
Exactly.
good just to be yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You could be yourself in Chicago, believe it or not. You know?
Yeah, I ain't no tough guy. I mean, like me,
Right.
the only reason I've been in so many situations is because people tried shit and it turned out that it wasn't gonna work out that way. It's just I'm just I don't want to say I'm a victim of circumstance, but it just happened to be my environment. That's why nowadays, like I'm getting too grown for the street fight situation because it's getting more risky. And I don't mean as far as me taking physical damage. I just mean jail time. So now,
Yeah.
now that I'm grown and I get to own cool little toys and stuff, I'm in the business. I'll take some steel to your ass. I don't even have time. I'm like,
Bro,
do you want to is this really how you want it to go down? Because
bro,
shit,
I feel you, man. I have no years to give a person, you know what I'm saying? Like
man, Molly,
I'm actually literally too old to be starting bids. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
I
that's
just
why our man talking about pulling up on somebody. I'm like, that'll be his last journey. I
Oh,
ain't
you talking
playing
about
that
you talking
bullshit.
about
You come,
Polo?
yeah. I'm like, he's trying to pull up on somebody. He's like, come to Minnesota if you really serious. I'm like, bro, you better shut your stupid ass up. If I go there, I swear to God, that'd be it.
Yeah. Y'all niggas. Hey, I gotta go though.
all
I gotta
right,
get some
man.
sleep.
Okay,
All right,
brother.
for sure.
All
Yeah,
right.
All right, I
they
appreciate you
can
having me
enjoy
on.
Yeah,
their new
thanks for having
champion,
us on.
Masago. Whatever.
Yeah, for however long his ass lasts.
He ain't gonna
Exactly.
last long.
He got 2 title defenses maximum. This next one gonna be a cherry, and then he probably gonna lose his fight after that.
Yeah, but all right, man. I'm gonna holler at you guys.
All right,
All
man.
right, have a
Peace.
good one.